We will also be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via the internet feed. Most of you will be bidding via Heritage Live, and you will be communicating with Maya on my left, who will be our Heritage Live attendant, and will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute, or last second rather, due to limitations in someone's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know a bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. No Heritage bidder can submit a bid on a lot once the lot is closed on their computer and moved on to the next lot. My acceptance of a last-minute bid from Heritage Live is not the reopening of a lot. Last minute or second bid arrivals happen a few times during every auction, and I thank you in advance for your patience regarding this matter. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we also are taking phone bids here in Dallas with Susan, Raiden, and Dustin. A buyer's premium of 20% will be applied to all hammer lots. And there are a few, just briefly, a few terms I'd like to explain. The first one is my favorite, and as you might know, cut bidding is your inalienable right, and you're entitled to a cut bid for every lot, every single lot, one time. I'm a firm believer in these cut bids, and therefore I implore you to use them on every lot as many times as you possibly can. Then there are proxy bids or prior. This is announced when there is a tie. We take the bid we have first and invite the active bidders, usually either by phone or on Heritage Live, to break that tie. Jennifer will be, she'll be calling our book bids, and therefore when she does say prior, wink, wink, it means that if you were to bid a cut bid or a full increment bid after that, you have a better chance of securing that item for your collection. Still available. A small percentage of lots go unsold, and they will be available in our post-auction buys. They go very, very quickly, so don't lollygag or don't wait too long before you go and purchase these for your collection. If there are any issues relating the sale today, please call our auction supervisor for this location, who is the lovely Vicky to my left, and she'll be happy to help you at telephone number 214-409-3167. A Texas announcement: I am required to announce that in compliance to the TDLR rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by the Recovery Fund and administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Registration. If you'd like to mail them a letter, you can do so by P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas 78711, or contact them at 512-463-6599. I think that is what I need to say, don't you, Jennifer? And I think without further ado, we have a lovely array of national banknotes today, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot of active bidding as there is plenty to get through. Without further ado, we will start in Alabama, and it'll be lot 20208, and henceforth I will be referring to lots by the last three digits, in this instance 208. All right, unless any protest from anybody in the room, I am ready to start. Jennifer, what do we got?
Looking for 750.
I am looking for 750. 750 start me. Heritage Live has 750 now. Looking for 800. 800. I have 800 on the phone with Raiden. I've got 800 Heritage Live. Climb back in at 850. 850 to advance. 825 on the cut if that helps at all. Raiden's phone bidder has it at 800. Do I see an advance at 850? Fair warning then at 800. 800. 7501. 800 that was, right?
Yes.
Okay. Lot 209. Alexander.
925.
925, looking for 950. 1100 I have with Heritage Live. Do I see 1200? 1200 to advance. Fair warning then at 1100 with my Heritage Live bidder. 1100.
7230.
7230. First public offering since 2004. Lot 210.
750.
I have 750 now. I've got 800. Do I have 850? Jennifer, how says your book bidder? Do you have 850? No. I have 850 on the phone with Raiden. I've got 900 now with Heritage Live. How says your book bidder? Do I have 950? 950, I have 1,000 now, Heritage Live. Yes, I got 1,000. I need 1,100 now. 11, yes, I got 1,100. What about 12? 12, yes. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance for this Athens example. Yes, 14. I've got 14 now. I've got 40 with my Heritage Live, but I need 15 from you. Yes, I got 15. 1,600 now. Do I see 1,700, Raiden? Yes, I got 17. 18 now. What about 1,900? 19 I have now. What about 2,000? I've got 2,000. Do I see 2,200? 2,200 to advance. Yes, I got 2,200 now. Do I see 24? Don't forget about your cut bid. Use them or lose them, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 2,200. Do I see 2,400 to advance? Fair warning then with my phone agent here in Dallas at 2,200. 2,200.
7501.
7501. Still in Alabama to lot 211.
750.
I have 750 looking for 800. 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 750. That's to the internet, right?
Yes.
All right. All right, lot 212.
Looking for 750.
I'm looking for 750 to start me on this one. Low serial 127 is seen on this choice. Choice very fine, 35. Do I see an advance at 750? Last call then at 750. 750. 750 I have. Came in on the wire. I need 800 now. 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 750.
7231.
7231. All right. Lincoln now.
Looking for 1750.
Looking for 1750. I got 1750 with my Heritage Live, but do I see 1800? 1800 to advance. I got 1800 on the phone now. 1990. I need 2000. 2000 to advance. Yes, I got 2000. Do I see? I've got 22 now. Do I see 24? 24. Yes, I've got 24 now. 26. I've got 25 on the cut. I need 2600 for full increment rated. I've got 2,500 with my Heritage Live bidder. Do I see an advance at 2,600? Last call in at 2,500. 2,500.
7105.
710 Lineville.
750.
750 I have. Looking for 800. I got 1,000. Looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance. I have 1,000 with my Heritage Live bidder. Do I see 1,100? Last call in at 1,000. 1,000.
7105.
7105. Mobile.
875.
875 I have. I have 1,100. 1,200 now. 1,200 to I've got 1,200 on the phone. Do I see 13? Yes, I see 13. Do I see 1,400? I've got 14 now. What about 15? 15 I have now 16. I've got 1,400 or 1,500 on Heritage Live. Do I see an advance at 1,600? Last call in at 1,500. 1,500.
7105.
710 over in Reform.
1250.
1250 I have. Looking for 30. I've got 13 now. Do I see 1,400? 1,400 to advance. Heritage Live has it at 1,300. Do I see 1,400? Last call in at 1,300. 1,300.
7232.
7232. All right, lot 217 now.
1400.
I got 1,400.
14.
Colors are bright and strong on this AU example. I've got 1,600 with my book bidder. Do I see 1,700? 1,700 to advance, Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 1,600 with my book bidder. 1,600 to the internet. I think that's the first one you won today, Jennifer. Another AU example. What do we need?
1300.
I got 1,300 looking for 14. 14 now. What about 15? 15 I have. What about 1,600? 1,600 to advance. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, your cut bid would be at 1,550 if that helps. Yes, it does. 16 now. What about 1,700? 1,700 to advance. Last call in at 1,600.
1650.
1,650 on the cut again. Jennifer says 1,700. I need 1,800 now. 1,800 to advance.
Okay.
Last call in at 1,700. 1,700 to the internet. All right, Slocum, lot 219.
1400.
I've got 1,400. Look, I've got 15 now. What about 16? 1600 is Raiden. I need 16. I've got 16 with Raiden's phone, but I've got 17 now. What about 1800? 18 I have now. What about 19? My phone bidder in Dallas has it at 1800. Heritage Live, climb back in at 1900. Fair warning then at 1800 with my phone bidder here in Dallas. 1800.
7501.
750 All right, over to Arizona. And I know this is a favorite of Dustin's. Lot 220.
4,200.
I've got 4,200. I've got 44 now. What about 46? 4,600. Only one of three known for this
46.
value backs. 4,600. Do I see 4,800? 4,800.
48.
Climb in before it gets to 5,000 and a climb. There we go. 5,000. Now, what about 5,500? 5,500 to advance on this lot.
55.
Yes, got 55 now. What about 6,000?
6.
6 I have. What about 65?
65.
Pretty 25. Stunning colors. Interesting signature. I've got 7,000. Do I see 7,500? Cut bid at 7,250. What say you?
7,250.
What say you, Dustin? Is there more to go? I think so. We got 7,500. 7,500 is the next increment.
75.
Yes, I got 75 now. What about 8,000? 8,000 to advance. Don't get cut out now. Heritage Life. Climb back in at 8,000. Last call in at 7,500. 7,500.
7233.
7,233. Over to Susan.
1550.
I've got 1550 looking for 1,600.
16.
I got 16 now. What about? I got 17 now. What about 18?
Prior.
I've got a prior. You know what that means? Heritage Live. Climb back in at a cut at 1850. I've got 19. There we go. Now 2,000. 2,000 to advance. Last call in at 1,900.
2.
2 I have now. What about 22? How says your book bidder, Jennifer? They say nay. I've got 22 with Heritage Live. Now climb back in at 2,400. Last. There we go. 24 now. What about 26? 2,600 to advance.
26.
Yes, got 26 now. What about 2,800? 2,800 to advance. Last call now at 2,600. 2,600.
7234.
7,234. Who's calling me an Australian? Susan?
A client at one of the shows?
That's the worst thing you can call me.
I know.
You could call me for a Greenlander rather than Australian. Anyway, I'm on lot 222 now. 222.
27.
I got 2,750 on the cut. Do I see 3,000? 3,000 to advance on this lot. Winslow, Arizona. I mean 2,800. I am on the cut though, aren't I? Yes, I'm on the cut. I need 2,800 to advance. Last call then at 2,750. 2,750
Well, I'm glad I did then.
to the internet. Over to Arkansas.
2600.
I got 2,600 looking for 2,800. 2,800 to advance. Hot Springs. Do they have hot springs, Dustin? Last call then at 2,600. 2,700 on the cut if that helps at all. 2,600 to the internet. All right, California now, lot 224.
1250.
1,250 I have. I need 1,300. I've got 13. What about 1,400?
1350.
1,350 on the cat. I've got 14 now. What about 15? 15 to advance. 65 EPQ is seen on this stunning example. I've got 1,550. Do I see 1,600?
16.
Yes, got 16 now. What about 1,700? 1,700 to advance.
1650.
I-
17.
70 now. What about 1,800? I am happy that, that they are listening at the heed of cutting their bids. I've got 1,700 looking for 1,800. Last call in at 1,700. 1,700.
7235.
7, 3, 2, and 5.
235.
7, 2, 3, 5. All right. All right. Rare Oakland $10 National Gold Bank note. Lot 225.
5000.
I've got 5,000 looking for 5,500. 5,500. How says your phone bidder rate in? I've got 5,000 with my book bidder and with Jennifer looking for 55. I've got 5,250 on the cut. Jennifer responds by 5,500 on the book. I need 6,000 now. 6,000 to advance. Last call in at 50.
Six.
I've got 6 now. How says your book bidder? She says yes. 65. I need 7,000. Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 6,500 or 6,750 on the cut. 6,500 to the internet. Excessively rare one. This, what we got?
Looking for 17,000.
I've got looking for 17,500. Looking for 17,500 on this Union National Gold Bank. Okay, I've got 75,000. Do I see 18,000? 18,000 to advance.
18.
18 I have now. What about 19? 19,000. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 18,000. I need 19,000 to advance. Last call in at 18,000 for this excessively rare.
19.
Yes, I got 19 now. What about 20,000? 20,000. So it has a nice ring to it. Don't let them knock you out at 19,000. Heritage Live, climb back in at 20,000. Cut bid at 19,500 if that helps. Fair warning that at 19,000. 19,000.
7236.
7236. All right, great note. All right, serial 1 is seen on this AU example, replacement no less. Serial 1 that are replacements, that's fairly uncommon, won't you say, Dustin? Yep. All right, what do we got?
Looking for 1250.
I'm looking for 12. I got 1250 on the start. I need 1300 now. I got 13 now. What about 1400? 1400 to advance. Here it is live. I've got 1350 on the cut. 1400 still is what I'm looking for. I've got 1500 on the phone. 1400 on the phone. 1500 to jump back in. Here it is. I've got 15. What about 1600? 1600 to advance. Yes, I got 16. What about 1700?
17.
I have 17 now. What about 18? I have 18 with my phone bidder. I need 19 now. Here it is. I've got 19. What about 2000? 2000. Yeah, I've got 2000 with my phone bidder. I need 2200 now. Cut bid at 2100 if that helps. Fair warning then at 2000 with my phone bidder here in Dallas. 2000.
7507.
7507. All right. The rarest of all Pasadena banks. What do we got?
Looking for 3,000.
Looking for 3,000. Start me off with this one. 3,000 to start me. Pasadena, California. The Crown City. 3,000 to start, Heritage Live. Fair warning that at 3,000. That will be a no sale. Ladies and gentlemen, that will be available in our post-auction buy. Like I mentioned, they go quick. So don't waste any time to go snag that one. Lot 229.
9250.
9250 is what I have on the books. I need 9,500. 9,500 to advance. My book bidder has it on the cut bid at 9250. I need 9,500. How says your phone bidder, Raiden? 95 is what I need. Yes. I've got 9250 on the books. Do I see 9,500 Heritage Live? Fair warning then at 9250 on the cut. 9250 to the internet. All right, another rare example, lot 230.
5250.
I've got 250 with my book bidder. I need 5,500. 5,500 Heritage Live to climb back in. Make this one yours today at 5,500. Fair warning then at 5250 on the cut. 5250 to the internet. All right, still in California, Sacramento, lot 231.
3,900.
3,900 I have now, 4,000. 4,000 to advance. $5.1872. I need 4,000 to see an advance on this lot, Heritage Live. Last call then at 3,900. 3,900 to the internet. All right, a lot 322. 3232. Sorry. What do we got? A little bit of a tongue twister. I got 4,000, looking for 4,200 now. 4,200 to advance. Cap it at 4,100 if that helps. Last call in at 4,000. 4,000 to the internet. Track to $5 here. Lot 233.
7250.
I've got 7,250, looking for 7,500. 7,500 Heritage Live is. I've got 7,500. What's your book bidder? Yes, your book bidder says 8,000. I now need 8,500. 85 I have. Jennifer says 9,000. Now I need 9,500. 95 I have. I've got 10,000 now. 11,000. 11 I have. How says your book bidder? No, the book. Jennifer's out of money. Heritage Live has it 11,000. Need 12,000 to advance. Last call in at 11,000. 11,000.
7159.
7. Say that again, please.
7159.
7159. All right. Lot 3, 2, 3, 4.
1,800.
1,800 I have, looking for 1,900. 1,900 to advance. I have 19.
2,000.
Jennifer says 2,000. 22. I've got 22 now. Do I have 20?
275.
Ooh, I've got 2,275. How says Harry? I've got 3,300. Yes, there we go. 3,400. Need 2,600 now to advance.
25.
25 on the cut I have now. What about 26?
26.
26 I have now. 2,800, please. Fair warning then at 2,600 with my Heritage Life bidder.
28.
28 now. What about 3,000?
3.
3 I have. What about 3,200? 3,200 to advance. Fair warning then at 3,000 or 3,100 on the cut. 3,000.
7237.
7,237. All right, San Francisco.
3,800.
3,800 I have, looking for 4,000. 4,000 to advance. Gold Bank, San Francisco. I have 3,800 with my book bidder. I'm looking for 4,000. Fair warning then at 3,800. 3,800 to the internet. All right. Still in San Francisco, lot 236.
1,600.
I got 1,600, looking for 1,700. 1,700 to advance.
1657. 17.
I've got 17 now with Heritage Live. Do I see 1,800? 1,800. Fair warning that it's 1,700.
18.
18 I have now. What about 19? 19 to advance. Last call in at 1,800.
1850.
1,850 on the cut. Now I need 1,900. 1,900 Heritage Live.
19.
19 I have. What about 2,000? 2,000.
2.
I have 2 now. What about 2,200? 2,200 to advance. Fair warning then at 2,000. 2,000.
7168.
7,168. All right. Still in San Francisco. $10 here now.
7,250.
I've got 7,250, looking for 7,500. 7,500 to advance. Fair warning then at 7,250. 7,250 to the internet. All right. Excessively rare white paper variety from San Francisco. $20. I mean, that must have, what could $20 buy you back then? A house? No, not quite. I was trying to paint a picture, but I forget where I am. Lot 238. I got 24,000. Looking for 26,000. Bright colors on this one. Very,
28.
very fine. I got 28 now. What about 30,000?
30.
30 I have now. 32,000. 32,000 to advance. 1875. Dustin assures me you could not
31.
buy a house in 1875 with $20, but I am going to pretend like it would have done. It's 31,000 on the cut, but I'm still looking for 32,000. 32 I have. What about 34,000? 34,000 to advance. Use your cut bid, ladies and gentlemen. In this case, it'll be 33,000. Otherwise, bid your full increment at 34,000. Last call in at 32,000 for this excessively rare San
34.
Francisco. Yes, I got 34 now. What about 36? 36,000. 36,000 to advance. And take a sip of water for you to decide to jump back in on either the cut bid of 35,000, wouldn't you say, Susan, or the full increment of 36,000. So I think 35 might, but we do what the punters say. We're at $34,000 with my Heritage Live bidder. I need 36,000 to advance. Last call in at 34,000. 34,000.
7166.
7166. Nice note. All right. One of only a dozen reported here. What do we have?
3,200.
3,200, looking for 3,400. 3,400. San Jose, still in California. I have 3,200 with my book bidder. I need 3,400 to advance. Last call in at 3,200. 3,200 to the internet. Santa Cruz. What we got, Jennifer?
750.
750 I have, looking for 800. 800 to advance. Cut bid at 775. Last call in at 750. 750. The internet. Still in Santa Cruz.
1,000.
1,000 is what I have. I need 1,100 to advance.
1150.
1150 I have now. What about 1,200 now? Would have thought of 1,300. 1,300 Heritage Live. Currently,
1250.
I've got 1,250 on the cut.
13.
But Jennifer's book business says 13 now. Now I need 1,400. 1,400 to advance. Last call then at 1,300 with my book bidder. 1,300 to the internet. Still in Santa Cruz, 242.
750.
I have 750 looking for 800. I got 800 now. What about 850? Heritage Life has it at 800. I need 850 to advance. They're wanting that at 800. 850 I have now 900. 900 is what I need. Last call in. I've got 900. What about 950? 950. Fair warning then at 900. 900.
7238.
7238. All right. Lot 243.
1,500.
I got 1,500 looking for 16. I've got 16 now. What about 17? 17 I have now. What about 1,800? 1,800. I got 1,800. I've got 19 now. What about 2,000?
1950.
I got 1950 on the cut. I've got 2,000. What about 2,200?
22.
22 I have. How says your book? But Jennifer says no. Heritage Life has it at 2,200. Do I see 24? Yes, I've got 24. What about 26? 2,600.
26.
I've got 26 now. What about 28? 45 EPQ is seen on this pretty example. 28 I have. What about 3,000? 3,000. Yes. Now what about 3,200? 3,200 to advance.
32.
I have 32. What about 34? 34 to advance.
34.
Yes, I've got 32 now. 34 now. What about 36?
36.
36 now. What about 38? Cut bid at 37. Fair warning then at 3,600. 3,600.
7239.
7239. Upland, California.
Looking for 750.
I'm looking for 750 to start me off on this one. 1750 to start me off. Fair warning then at 750. Unless there are any takers.
750.
Yes, I got 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance. Last call then at 750. 750.
775.
Oh, cut bid at 775 now. 800. 800. I did tell them Maya to jump in with their cut bid, so we can't complain too much. I've got 775. I need 800. 800. Last call then at 775.
800.
800 now. What about 850? 850. Fair warning then at 800. 800.
7231.
723 and 1. Over to Colorado.
750.
I got 750 looking for 800. 800 to advance.
800.
800 I have now. What about 850? Yes, I got 850 now. 900.
9.
9 I have now. 1,000.
1000.
1,000 I have. 1,100. I have a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. Jennifer has a prior of 1,000. Come in at 1,100. Come in at 1,100 or the cut bid at 1050. Throw your hat in the ring, so to speak. Fair warning that at 1,000 with my book bidder on the prior. 1,000 to the internet. All right. Lot 246.
825.
825 I have. Looking for 850.
1000.
I have 1,000 now. 1,100.
11.
11 I have. 12.
12.
12 I have. I have
1250.
1250 on the cut. I think I know what that means, Jennifer.
13.
I've got 13 now. That clears me. The Heritage Life has it at 13. I need 1,400 now. 1,400 to advance. Fair warning that at 1,300. 1,300.
7240.
7240. All right, Central City.
750.
750 I have now. What about 800? 800. Central
800.
City. I have 800. I've got 850 now. What about 900? 900 to advance. Fair warning then at 850.
9.
9 I have now. 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance. Last call then at 950. 950 to the internet. Inglewood.
Looking for 1250.
I'm looking for 1,250. I have 1,250 now. Do I see 1,300? Do I have 1,300 to advance? Englewood, Colorado. In a nice, in a very pleasant, very fine 30. I have 1,250. Do I see 1,300? Fair warning then at 1,250. 1,250.
7105.
710 and 5. All right. Lot 249.
2,300.
2,300 I have, looking for 2,400. 2,400 I need to advance. Glenwood Springs, Colorado. My book bidder has it at 2,300. I need 2,400 to advance. Fair warning then at 2,300. 2,300 to the internet. Idaho Springs Brownback.
Looking for 1,250.
Looking for 1,250 to start. 1,250. Deceptively rare. I am looking for 1,250 Heritage Live. Jump in and get me started at 1,250.
1250.
I have 1,250. Do I see 1,300? 1,300. Last call in at 1,250. Oops, that was a bit of a mistake. We are at 1,250, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 1,250. I'm still looking for 1,300. Last call in at 1,250. 1,250.
7236.
7236. All right. Lot 251.
1,000.
I have 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100. 1,100 for Idaho Springs, Colorado. $5. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. Do I see an advance at 1,100? Last call, unless you want to throw in a cut bid there of 1,050. Fair warning then at 1,000. 1,000 to the internet. Lot 252.
2,900.
I've got 2,900 looking for 3,000. Salida.
Three.
Isn't Salida means exit, doesn't it, in Spanish? I've got 3,200. Do I see 3,400?
34.
34 I have now. What about 36? 3,600 is what I have with my now I've got 38.
4,000.
My book bidder says yes at 4,000. Do I see? I've got 4,200 now, 4,400. Heritage Live currently has it at 4,200, looking for 4,400 to advance. Fair warning then at 4,200. And I think I'm going to have to exit on this, or Salida on this, at 4,200. 4,200.
7240.
724 and 0. All right, rare Steamboat Springs, large size. Jennifer, what we got?
250.
I got 5250 for 5,500. I got 59. What about 6? Jennifer says 6. Yes, I've got 6,500. I need to advance now. Here it is. I've got 6,250 on the cut. How says your book? They say 65.
7.
I've got 7 now. What about 75? 75 now. What about 8,000? 8,000. Jennifer's book bidder has it at 7,500. 8 now. What about?
Buyer.
I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage. Jennifer has it at now 80. That clears me. That clears the book. That clears Jennifer's book bidder at 8,500. I 9,000 now. 9,000 to advance. Fair warning then at 8,500 with my Heritage Live bidder, or otherwise 8,750 on the cut bid. 8,500.
7240.
7,240. Lot 254.
2,000.
2,000 I have, looking for 2,200. 2,200. Fair warning then at 2,000 with my book bidder. 2,000. The internet. I think that's the first lot you've won. No, you've done better than that. She says, no, I've got it. I've got it. Over to Connecticut, lot 255.
750.
750 I have, looking for 8. I've got 950 now 1,000. 30 EPQ is seen on this bright example with Jackson on the face of it. I've got 1,000. Do I see 1,100? I've got 1,100. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance.
12.
I've got 12 now. Now I've got 13. What about 1,400? 1,400.
14. 15.
Yes, I've got 15 now. Here it is. Do I see 16?
16.
I have 16 now. What about 1,700? Last call in at 1,600 or 1,650 on the cut. 1,600.
7241.
724 and 1. Serial 1 Hartford, small size.
750.
I got 775, looking for 800. 800. Fair warning then with my book.
800.
I've got 800 now. This is your book bidder. Jennifer says no. Heritage Live currently has it at 800. I need 850 now to advance. Last call then at 800.
825.
825 on the cut now. What about 850? I've got 850 now. What about 900?
9.
9 I have now. What about 950? 950 to advance. Last call in at 900. 900.
7242.
7242. All right, lot 257.
750.
New London, Connecticut. All right, I've got 750. Do I see 800? 800 to advance. Charter 666. It's a bit of an omen, isn't it? I've got 750. I'm looking for 800. Last call in at 750. 750. The internet. All right, lot 258. 1650 on the cut I have. Now I need 1700 to advance. Flamboyant signatures are seen on the face of this red seal $10. I have 1650. Do I see 1700? Last call in at 1650 on the cut. 1650 to the internet. All right, lot 259.
Looking for 5,000.
I'm looking for 5,000 to start me off on this lazy deuce. I need 500. I mean 5,000 Heritage Live. Do I see 5,000? New London, Connecticut. 5,000 to start me off on it. It's worth every penny. 5,000. Fair warning then at 5,000.
5,000.
5,000 I have. Now I need 5,500. 5,500 to advance. I will take a cut bid at 52.50. Susan, are you a player at 52.50? Susan's thinking about it. I've got 5,000 with my Heritage Live. Bidder, I need 5,500 to advance. Last call in at 5,000. 5,000.
7202.
7202. All right. Still in New London, lot 260. 1750 I have, looking for 1,800. 1,800. Fair warning then at 7.
18.
I've got 18 now. What about 19? 19 I have now. What about 2,000? 2,000 to advance.
2,000.
I have 2,000. What? Oh, I have a prior Heritage Live. I have a prior with my book, but 2,000. You know what that means? Come in at 2,200 now. 2,200 or
22.
there we go. 2,200. That clears the book. I need 2,400 to advance. Last call in at 2,200.
23.
23 now on the cut. I need 2,400.
24.
I have 24 now. What about 26? New London, Connecticut. Fair warning then at 2,400. 2,400.
7241.
724 and 1. All right. Still in New London, lot 261.
Looking for 1,000.
I'm looking for 1,000 to start me off on this one. I've got 1,000 now. What about 1,100? 1,100 to advance. Last call then at 1,000. 1,000.
7210.
7210. All right, lot 262.
Looking for 750.
I'm looking for 750 to start me off. New London, $20. 750 is what I need to start Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 750. All right,
750.
there we go. 750 I have. Now what about 800? 800 to advance. Last call then at 750. 750.
7243.
7243. All right, lot 263.
Looking for 750.
I'm looking for 750 to start me off on this one. Do I see 750 Heritage Live? Last call then at 750. All right, so that will be a no sale and available in our post-auction buys. All right, serial number 1, Brownback, $5, lot 264.
Looking for 1,500.
I am looking for, you said 15? I'm looking for 1,500. 1,500 to start me off on this one. Serial 1. Fair warning then at 1,500. All right, that'll be in our post-auction buys. All right, lot 265.
Looking for 1,000.
63 PQ is seen on this pretty example, looking for 1,000. Plainfield, Connecticut. 1,000 to start. Fair warning then at 1,000. They'll also be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 266.
1,200.
The bank's only lazy deuce. I have 1,200, looking for 1,300 now. 1,300 to advance. Cut bid at 1250.
1250.
Yes, I've got 1,250 now. I've got 13 now. What about 1,400? 1,400. Fair warning then at 1,300.
14.
14 I have.
15.
Jennifer's book bidder says 15 now. What about 16? 16 to advance. Last call then at 1,500. 1,500
Internet.
to the internet. Lot 267 over to Stanford, Connecticut.
1250.
1250 I have, looking for 1300. 13 I have now, what about 1400? 1300 clears the book.
14.
Jennifer's just sighed with despair. Heritage Life has it at 1400. Do I see 15? Yes, now for what about 1600? 30 EPQ is seen on this bright red seal example. I've got 16 now. What about 17?
17.
17 I have now. What about 1800? 1800 to advance. Cut bid at 1750, of course.
1750.
There we go. You ask, you get. Isn't that right, Maya? I've got 1750 on the cut. I need 1800 to advance.
18.
18 now, 19. 19 to jump back in. I need 1900. They're warning then at 1800.
19.
Yes, I've got 19 now. What about a cool round 2000? 2000 to advance. Last call.
2000.
I have 2000 now. It goes to 2200. 2200. 1882, $5 here. Stamford, Connecticut. Last call then at 2000.
22.
22. I now need 2400. 2400 to advance. Last call then at 2200. 2200.
7244.
7244. All right. A lot 268.
Looking for 750.
Looking for 750 for the 65 EPQ example, and I have it. 750 I have. Now what about 800?
8.
800 I've got. Round 850 now. What about 900? 900 to advance.
9. 950.
950 I have. What about 1,000? 1,000. They're warning then at 950.
1000.
I have 1,000, 1,100 now. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance. Last call in at 1,100.
1150.
There we go, 1150 on the cut, but no. Heritage Life climb racket at 1,200. Do I see 1,300? They're warning then at 1,200. 1,200.
7245.
7245. All right, over to sunny Florida.
825.
825 I have now. What about 850?
925.
64 EPQ is seen on the serial 3. I've got 950 looking for 1,000. 1,000 I have now. 1,100, 1,100 I have. 1,200 now. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance. Last call then at 1,200 for the serial 3 and a 64 EPQ holder. 1,200.
7246.
7246. All right, Key West, always a popular one.
37.
3,700 I have. What about 3,800? 3,800. 3,800 is what I need to advance on this Heritage Live. It's currently on the cut bid of 3,700. Do I see 3,800? Last call then at 3,700. 3,700. They're the internet. All right. Still in Florida, Lake City.
1250.
1,250 I have now. What about 1,300? 1,300 I have. Do I see 1,400? 1,400 to advance. This is a replacement and a 25 holder. I have 1,300 with my Heritage Live better now. What about 1,350? Yes, 1,400 now. 1,400 to advance. They're warning then at 1,400 for this replacement.
15.
15 now, 16. What about 17? 1,700. Last call then at 1,600.
17. 18.
Now 19, please. 1,900 to advance. They're warning then at 1,800. 1,800.
7247.
724 and 7. All right, over to Leesburg.
750.
AUEPQ. 750 is what I have. I need 800.
800.
800 I have now. What about 850? 850 is what I need to advance. Type 2. Fair warning that at 800. 800.
7246.
7246, you said?
Yes.
All right. Still in Leesburg. Lot 273. 63 EPQs is seen on this one. 1250 I have. Looking for 1300. 1300 is what I'm looking for you to play Heritage Live. Are any of my phone agents after this lot? They are saying nothing. So I'm going to assume that it's only Heritage Live playing at this time. It's at 1,300, looking for 1,400. 1400 is what I need to advance. Last call in at 1300. 1300.
7230.
7240.
30.
30. All right. This is new to the census. Madison, Florida. What we got?
1550.
1550. I believe it's 1600. 1600 for this. Last call in at 1550 for this exceedingly rare.
16.
There we go. 1600 now. 17. I need 1700 to advance. Madison, Florida. First to the census. Last call in at 1600.
17.
17 I have now. What about 1800? 1800 I have now. What about 19? 1900 to advance. Last call in at 1800. 1800.
7230.
7230. All right. This is an important Pensacola $20 brownback in really unbelievable condition of choice very fine 35. What we got, Jennifer?
4700.
I got 4,700 looking for 4,800 now. 4,800 to advance. It's currently on the cup bid of 4,700 Heritage Live. I need 4,800 for me to progress.
48.
Yes, I got 48 now.
5,000.
Jennifer says nay at 5,000 now, looking for 5,500.
55.
55 I have now, 6,000 now. What about 6,500?
65.
I got 65. What about 77? Yes, what about 75? 7,500 to advance. Jennifer's book bidder has it at 7,000 Heritage Life. Climb back in at 7,500.
75.
There we go, 75. How say you? Jennifer says nay. I'm at 7,500, looking for 8,000 now. 8,000 to advance. Last call then at 7,500 for this pretty Pensacola example. 7,500.
7242.
7242. All right, still in Pensacola, lot 276.
1,000.
I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance. Last call then at 1,000. 1,000
Internet.
to the internet. Lot 277. 276, I'm sorry. No, I am 277. Yeah.
1,500.
1,500 I have looking for 1,600. Quincy, Florida. I have 1,500 looking for 1,600 to advance. Last call then at
1550.
I got 1,550 on the cut, but I've got the full increment with Jennifer's book bidder at 1,600. Climb back in at 1,700. 1,700. Fair warning then at 1,600. 1,600. The internet. St. Petersburg. $20 date back.
2010.
3,010 is what I have. Do I?
3,200.
I need 32. Yes, I got 3,200. Now, what about 3,400? 3,400 to advance. Fair warning then at 3,200. The St. Pete, $20 date back. Cut bid at 3,300. 3,200.
7248.
7248. All right. Winter Garden, Florida.
2,400.
2,400 I have now. What about 2,600? 2,600 to advance. Jennifer's book bidder has it at 2,400 Heritage Live. Climb in at 2,600 or 2,500 on the cut. Last call in at 2,400. 2,400 to the internet. All right. Over to Columbus, Georgia.
5250.
Beautiful Georgia, $20 brownback, ex-Grinnell, probably the kingpin of all numismatics in the United States. I would imagine he would have only have collected the best he could find, wouldn't you say, Drayden? Yeah. So what you got for me, Jennifer?
5250.
I'm at 5250, looking for 5,500 now to advance. I've got to on the cut bid with my internet book, my book bidder at 5250. I need 5,500. 5,500 for this bright example of Columbus, Georgia, with a choice very fine 35 grade. How says your phone bidder, Raiden? Does he want it at 5,500? 5,500 is what I need to advance. Last call in at 5,250 on the cut, unless I see any other advance. 5,250
Internet.
to the internet. And then we go over to possibly one of my favorite sections of national banknotes. We're in Hawaii, Jennifer.
43 now?
Have you been to Hawaii?
I'm from there.
You're not from there. Really? Well, you should, if you want, we could swap you out with Susan. You can go bid on them if you want. Buy back your heritage. They really are phenomenal notes. Well, the first one we have is from Honolulu, which I think is your capital city then.
Or the entire city.
Oh,
The entire state.
great stuff. So what we got, Jennifer?
4,300.
4,300, looking for 44, 4,600 now. Well, I've got 4,600, looking for 48, 48 now. What about 5,000? 5,000, 5,500. It is, these notes do not come across in these great. I've got choice uncirculated 63. I've got 8,000 now. What 85? Yes, now 9,000, 9,500, 10,000, 11,000 now. 11, I've got 12,000, 13,000. 13 I have now. What are 14? 14,000 to advance.
15.
Yes, I got 15 now. 16. What about 17? Choice 63. I mean, it is. If you are in the business of buying the best, Dustin, wouldn't this be the best?
This is the finest of all the 1882.
Finest of all the 1882. I've got 16,000, looking for 17,000. 17,000 to advance.
16.
I have 16,500 on the cut. Now I've got 17. Now I need 18,000. 18,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I implore you, if you still have a cut, but use it now at 17,500. Otherwise, I need 18,000. Last call then at 17,000. Unless Maya, did you want to bid?
No.
She says no. I've got 17,000, looking for 18,000. Last call then at 17,000 for this beautiful example from Honolulu. 17,000.
7105.
What a great note. 7 1
7105.
05. Nice note. And we have plenty more. And actually, this, if you want to bid on one, this is the one you should be bidding on, Maya. An excessively rare Waialuku $5 brownback, one of 4 notes reported. This is the first public offering since 1997. Braden, were you even alive in 1997? 1997. What do we have, Jennifer?
36,000.
I got 36,000 now. I'm looking for 30. I got 46,000. Oh, I knew that was going to have 48,000 now. 50,000. 50,000 I have now. What about 55? I got 60,000 now. I need 65. 65 now. 70, 75, 75, 80. 80,000 I have a prior heritage life. You know what that means. Jennifer's book bidder has it at 80,000. There we go. 85,000. Now 90,000. 90,000 to advance. How says your phone bidder, Raiden? I've got 80,000 with my, there we go, 90,000 with my heritage life, but I need 95,000. Use your cut bid if you have one, because soon the increments will go incrementally up to 10,000. I have 90,000 with my heritage life, but I need 95,000 to advance. 92,500, there we go, 92,500. What about 95,000? Jump right back in. Don't let them knock you out. This is your last chance to come in at a $5,000 increment. I need 100,000.
100.
I have 100 now. What about 110,000? 110,000 to advance on this one. The cut bid will now be 105.
110.
Here we go, 110,000 now. What about 120,000? For this excessively rare example, possibly this is a once in a generation's time or opportunity to acquire this. I have 110,000 in my heritage life, but do I see 120,000? Cut bid at 115,000. Maya, what about now? Are you still nagging on not wanting to bid? Maya says she's thinking about it. She says she might sell her car for it. I've got 110,000 with my heritage life bidder. I'm going to call fair warning now. What I need is 120,000 to advance, or the cut bid at 150,000, or I will sell. Last call, fair warning. 110,000.
7249.
7249. That's 110,000. Wow, what an acquiring. Congratulations. And now over to Idaho. And Maya's face go, well, I'm tuning out. One of 3 known, a lot 283.
Looking for 2,000.
Looking for 2,000 to start me on this one. 2,000 to start Heritage Live. Caldwell. One of only 3 known. Fair warning then at 2,000. 2,000. That'll be available in our post-auction buys. I think of Caldwell. I recently watched The Birdcage, and that was their surname, you know, with Robin Williams. Anyway, all right. Lot 284, Moscow.
2,100.
2,100 I have now. What about, do I have 2,700? Do I have 2,800? 2,800 I have. What about 3,000? 3,000 to advance. Moscow, Idaho. I have 2,800 with my Heritage Live better. Do I see 3,000? Last call in at 2,800. 2,800.
That was an internet bid.
Internet bid. Over to Illinois, which we have the Lazy Deuce from Elton. What we got, Jennifer?
3,600.
3,600 I have now. What about 3,800? Yes, I got 3,900 on the cut. I need 4,000. 4,000 to advance. 4,000 to advance on this one, Heritage Live. Do I see any advance? Last call in at 3,900 on the cut bid. 3,900.
7250.
7250. Belleville, Illinois.
1,750.
I got 1,750. Do I see 1,800? 1,800 to advance. Last call in at 1,750 for this large or higher denomination of $50 from Belleville. And actually a really nice bright hold, 35 holder. I have 1,750 Heritage Life. Do I see 1,800? Last call in at 1,750. 1,750. To the internet. Newly reported Blue Mound note. Jennifer.
Looking for 1,000.
I'm looking for 1,000. Start me. I have 1,000. I need 1,100 now. 1,100 to advance. What do we got? North of Dallas, it's Flower Mound, isn't it? I have 1,000 with my Heritage Life, but do I see advance at 1,100? Last call then at 1,000. 1,000.
7251.
7251. All right, Carlton. Oh, this is Carrollton. Carrollton, Illinois. Lot 288. 1,550 is what I have. I'm looking for 1,616. I have now what about 1717. I've got what about 1,800? I got 1,750 on the cut. I'm still looking for 1,800. I've got 1,900 now. What about 2,000? 2,000 I have now 2,200. I've got 2,150. I need 2,200 now. Here it is live. I have a feeling that's going to clear the book. I've got 22. There we go. And Jennifer says yes, it does. I have 9. I now need 2,400. 2,400 to advance. Beautiful red colors as seen on this example. Serial number 5 in a 62 uncirculated holder. I've got 2,200 looking for 2,400. Cut bid at 2,300. Last call in at 2,200. 2,200.
7252.
7252. All right, still in Carrollton, lot 289. 61 PPQ is seen on this. I'm looking for 1,750. I have 1,750. Do I see 1,800? 1,800 is what I need to advance. Here it is live. 18 I have now. What about 19? 19 for this bright example in a 61 PPQ holder. I've got 2 now. What about 2,200? 2,200 to advance. Last call, then a 2,000. 2,000.
I have 2200.
I have 2,200 on a delay bid. I now need 2,400. 2,400 to advance. Last call in at 2,200. 2,200.
7252.
7252. All right. Over to Chicago. I was there the other day. Lot 290.
1,250.
1,250 I have now. What about 1,330? Oh, I've got 2,000 now. That jumped pretty quick. I've got 2,200 now. Do I see 2,400? 2,400 to advance on this $10. I have 2,200 with my book bidder. I need 2,400 to advance. Heritage Live.
23.
Yes, I got 23. I've got 24 now. What about 26? 2,600 to advance. Jump right back in. Jump back in at 2,600 or 2,500 as the bid cut, the cut bid. Last call in at 2,400. 2,400 to the internet. All right, over to Christopher.
925.
925, looking for 950. I've got 1,300 now. What about, I've got 14? What about 1,500? 1,500 is what I need to advance on this. Christopher, Illinois. That's a popular Christian name, and I would imagine that there are many Christophers out there. Push that bid button right now at 15. Yes, I got down. What about 16? I've got 16 now. What about 1,700? 1,700 to advance. Fair warning that it's 1,650 on the cut. I've got 1,700 now. What about 1,800? 1,800 to advance. Last call in at 1,700. 1,700 to the internet. All right, Colchester, lot 292.
750.
750 I have, looking for 800. Colchester is actually the first city in England. That was the first landing by the Romans. I've got 750 now. Do I see 800? 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 750. The internet. Coulterville.
Looking for 750.
I'm looking for 750 on this one. Do I see 750 to start me off, Heritage Live? Interesting Charlton number of 12,000. I need 750 to start me off on this one. Fair warning then at 750. There'll be a no sell and available in our post-auction buys. All right, we are jumping over. Well, we're still in Illinois. Serial 1. What we got?
Looking for 750.
I'm looking for 750 to start me off on this one. Serial 1 on Dalton, Illinois. How about 750? Yes, I've got 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance.
8.
8 I have now. What about 850? 850 to start. 850. I've got 850 now. What about 900? 900.
9.
9 I have now. What about 950?
950.
950 I have now. 1,000. 1,000 to advance. Last call then at 950. 950.
1,000.
1,000 I have now. 1,100. 1,100.
11.
11 I have now. What about? I was going to say $1,111.11, but that's probably a dad joke. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,200 Heritage Live is what I need to advance on this one. Last call in at 1,100.
12.
12 I have now. What about 1,300? 1,300.
13.
Yes, I got 13 now. What about 14? Last call in at 1,300. 1,300.
7253.
7253. All right. Earlsville, lot 295.
Looking for 750.
Looking for 750 to start me off on the 64 EPQ example. I need 750 to start me off. Here it is live.
750.
Yes, I've got 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance. Last call then at 750 or 775 on the cut for this. Yes, I got 800 now. What about 850? 850. Fair warning then at 800. 800.
7243.
7243. Fairfield, lot 296.
Looking for 750.
Looking for 750 to start me off on this one. Still in Illinois. I've got pretty choice, very fine. 35 Fairfield. I need 750 to start. Fair warning then at 750. That will be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 297. Fairfield, Illinois. We're still in Fairfield.
750.
I have 750 looking for 800 now. 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 750 to the internet. Over to Grayville.
2250.
I have 2250 on the cut. I need 2400 now. I've got 26 now. What about that? Clears the book. I need 2800 Heritage Live to advance. 2800 to advance. 2700 on the cut if that helps. My Heritage Live better has this at 2600 for this beautiful 64 EPQ Grayville example. Beautiful blue colors on the face of this. I need 2800 to advance. Last call then at 2600. 2600.
7254.
725, you said, Maya?
7254.
All right, lot 299.
Looking for 750.
Looking for 750 to start me off on this one. Last call then at 750. That'll be available at post-auction buys. Over to Kansas.
1850.
1850 I got, looking for 1900. Oh, look at the colors on this one, Jennifer. Look at the reds. 61 uncirculated, graded. I have 1850 on the cut. Looking for 19 I have now. What about 2000? 2000 I've got now. What about 2200? Jennifer's book bidder has it at 2000. I need 2200 from you, Heritage Live, to advance.
22.
There we go. 24. How says your book bidder? Jennifer says no. Heritage Live has it at 2000. I need 2200. I need 2400 now. 2400 to advance. Last call then at 2200.
23.
23 on the cut. I'm still looking for 2400. 2400 to advance. Last call then.
24.
I got 24 now. What about 2600? 2600 to advance. Fair warning then at 2400. 2400.
7255.
7255. Stunningly graded 65 EPQ, $10 value back. Jennifer, how say you?
3,500.
I have 3,500 looking for 3,600. 3,600 to advance. My book bidder has it on the cut bid of 3,500. I need 3,600 to advance. Last call in at 3,500. 3,500 to the internet. Over to Lincoln, lot 302.
1807.
I have 1807, peculiar bid. I need 1,900 now. 1850 on the cut. I have a prior Heritage Live. You know what that means. Yes, and they climb back in at 1,900. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 1,900. I need 2,000 now. Lincoln, $50. Beautiful note. I have 1,900. Do I see 2,000? 2,000 to advance. Last call in at 1,900. 1,900.
7246.
7246. All right, Marengo.
750.
I have 750 looking for 800. 800 to advance. Last call in at 750. 750. To the internet. All right, we have a Mattoon, Illinois, $50, date back in a stunning AU 58 holder. What say you, Jennifer? 3,100 I have. I've got 3,600 now. 3,400 now. What about 3,600? 3,600 is what I need for you to jump back in Heritage Live. Yes, I got 35 on the cut. Jennifer's book said this is 3,600. I need 3,800. 3,800 to advance. Last call in at 3,600 or 37 on the cut.
38.
38 now. What about 4,000? 4,000 is Jennifer's bet. I'm going to need 4,200 now. 4,200 to advance. Choice AU, 58. High denomination of $50. I got 42. Jennifer says no. Jennifer says nothing. I now need, I've got 44. What about 46? 4,600 to advance. Cut bid at 4,500 if that helps. I've got 45 on the cut. I'm still looking for 4,600. Yes, got 4,600 now. What about 4,800? Last call in at 4,600.
48.
48 I have now. What about 5,000 before the increment goes up to 500? Yes, I now need 5,500. 5,500 to advance. Last call in at 5,000. 5,000.
7256.
7256. All right. Oh, another beautifully graded 64 EPQ. Monticello, lot 305.
3,000.
3,000 I have now. I've got 3,600, 3,400 now. What about 3,600? 3,600 is what I need to advance. I have 3,400 with my book bidder. Here it is. I've come in at 3,600. Monticello, wasn't that the estate of Jefferson? His farm on Virginia. That's right. I've got 3,400 with my book bidder. Here it is. I've climbed in at 3,600.
35.
Yes, I've got 35 on the cut. I've got 36 now. What about 3,800? 3,800 to advance. Last call in for this pretty example in a 64 EPQ holder at $3,600. 3,600 to the internet. All right, Mount Sterling.
900.
900 I have. I need 950 now. Included in this is a postcard of the actual bank. I've got 900. I need 950. 950 to advance. Fair warning that at 900.
950.
950 I have now. What about 1,000? I have 1,000 now. What about 1,100? 1,100 to advance. Last call then at 1,000. 1,000
Internet.
to the internet. All right, now this is going to be a little bit of a doozy. Is it Palestine or Palestine? I know in Texas they do Palestine, don't they? But it's Palestine in Illinois. I almost said in Illinois. What have we got?
750.
I got 750 now. What about 800?
950.
I've got 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 I have. Or what about 1,100? 1,100 to advance. Palestine, Illinois. I almost did it again. I'm on 1,000 looking for 1,100. Last call in at 1,000. 1,000
Internet.
to the internet. All right, Plymouth.
Looking for 750.
Low for 750 to start me on this. 750 to start me off, Heritage Live. Last call in at 750. 750. That's a no sale. Available on our post auction buys. Go grab it now. All right. We have lot 309 now.
Looking for 750.
750 is what I need to start me on this one. 750 Heritage Live. Last call then at 750. That too will be available in our post-auction buys. If you push back, once we have our little break later on, if you go back and go to the main page, you'll see a green button that says post-auction buys, and I implore you, go and act quick on those. Lot 310.
Looking for 750.
Live at 750 for Trenton, Illinois. Do I see 750? Last call then at 750. That's also available in our post-auction buys. Whatever happened to our bell? We usually had a bell when that happened. Did we? All right, lot 311. Looking for 750 on this. I've got 750. Yes, I've got, what about 800? 800 to advance. West Salem. Last call then at 750. 750.
7254.
7254. All right, lot 312.
850.
850 I have now. What about 900?
9.
35 EPQ is seen on this one. I've got 900 now. What about 950?
950.
Yes, I've got 950 now. 1,000, 1,100 now. 1,100 to 1,100 now. What about 1,200? 1,200 I have now.
13.
I've got 1,300. Do I see 1,400? 14 I have now. What about 1,500? 1,500 to advance.
15.
15 I have now. What about 1,600?
16.
16 I have now. 1,700.
17.
I have 17 now. What about 1,800?
18.
18 I have 1,900.
19.
19 I have now. What about 2,000?
2.
2 I have now. 2,200.
21.
I have 21 on the cut. I'm still looking for 2,200. 2,200 to advance. Fair warning, then at 2,100 on the cut. 2,100.
7257.
7257. You see, the cut does work, Maya. Aye, lot 313.
800.
800 I have now. What about 850? I've got 16. I've got 1,400 now. What about 1,500? My book bidder has it at 1,400. Heritage Live climbing at 1,500. Cut bid at 1,450 if that helps. Last call in at 1,400. 1,400 to the internet. All right, over to Indiana.
11.
All right, they say unique for the bank in town from the last sheet issued for issuance. Interesting. 58 EPQ, beautiful coloring and centering is seen on this example. Jennifer, you said how much? 11,500. Look for 12,000. 12,000 is what I need to advance. I have 11,500 with my book bidder Heritage Live climb in at 12,000.
12.
I have 12 now. What about I have a prior? You said prior of 12,000. This is yours, Heritage Live. Climb in at 13,000 or otherwise a cut at 12,500. There you go, 12,500. Jennifer looks highly upset with you. Heritage Live currently has it at 12,500. I need 13,000 to advance. Last call in on the cut bid of 12,500. 12,500.
7243.
7243. Another cut bid, Maya. All right, Angola. Lot 315. That's closer to home. I've got 2,000. I'm looking for 2,200. 2,200 to advance. Do I see 2,200? Last call in at 2,000. 2,000. The internet. Lot 316. Dunkirk. The beach landing. I've got 58 EPQ on this. Jennifer says 1,200. I need 1,300 now. I've got 13 now. What about 1,400? 1,400 to advance. Dunkirk, Indiana.
Landing or evacuation?
It was both. Potato, Dustin. I have 1,300. Do I see 1,400? 1,400 to advance. Last call in at 1,300.
1350.
There we go, 1,350 on the cut. I'm still looking for 1,400.
14.
14 I have now. What about 1,500? 1,400. Last call in at 1,400. 1,400.
7258.
7, 2, 5, and 8. Franklin, Indiana. Jennifer.
750.
I have 750 now. Looking for 800. 800 to advance. 45 EPQ is seen on. Oh, no EPQ. 45 choice. Extremely fine. I have 750 now. I was 775 now. 800. 800 to advance. Last call then at 775 on the cut.
800.
800 now 850. 850 to advance.
850.
850 I have. What about 900? 900. Last call then at 850. 850.
7259.
7259. All right. Kokomo, Indiana. What we got?
1400.
Wasn't there a Bee Gees song or Beach Boys song? 1400, looking for 1500, 40 EPQ is seen on this one. For 1600, do I see 1700? Jennifer says, yes, there was a song like that. Wasn't there? Yes, I wasn't imagining that. I have 1600 now, 1650. Do I see 1700?
17.
I have 1700. What about 1800? 1800 to advance. Last call in at 1700 with My Heritage Life Better. Before Raiden starts singing the song to me. 1700.
7260.
7260. Louisville, lot 319.
750.
I have 750. Do I have 800? 800 to advance. Interesting serial number of 200 is seen on this 30 EPQ. I have 750 looking for 800. Last call then 800 I have now. I've got 900. I've got a prior, says Jennifer. Prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live? I need 850 to advance. Last call then at 800 on the prior. There we go. I was just thinking, why is nobody bidding? But they obliged at 825 on the cut. Still looking for 850. Last call then at 825. 825.
7246.
7246. Great use of a cut. All right. Monrovia. Again, close at home. Lot 320.
825.
825 I have looking for 850. 850 to advance on this one. I have 825 on the cut. I need 850 to advance. Heritage Live. Capital of Liberia, named after Monroe. And otherwise in Indiana too, it seems. I have 825 on the cut, looking for 850. Last call in at 825. 825.
Yeah, yeah.
To the internet. Poseyville.
975.
975 I have now, looking for 1,000. Or 1,000 to advance.
1000.
I have 1,000 now, 1,100 I need. 1,100. Last call in at 1,000. 1,000.
7261.
7261. We're doing a little bit of a switcheroo. Hey, Vicky.
Hello.
All right, now we're in Russiaville. How say you, Vicky?
925.
925 I have, looking for 950.
1900.
I have 1,900 now. What about 2,000? 2,000 is what I need to advance in this one, Heritage Live. My current bid's at 1,900. Do I see 2,000? Last call in at 1,900. 1,900.
7260.
7260. This will be the first public offering of this example in over 20 years. Salem, Indiana. What we got?
5250.
I have 5250 on the cut, looking for 5,500. 5,500 to advance. Vicky's book bidder has it at 5250 on the cut. I need 5,500 from you, Heritage Live. Last call at 52. Is this where the witches were from? Was that Salem, Massachusetts? See what I know. I'm terrible with geography, apparently. 5250 I have on the cut. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, of 5,500. 5250
Yeah.
to the internet. This will be my last lot, ladies and gentlemen, until Dustin joins us. And you'll be in infinitely better hands then, I fear. Lot 324.
825.
825 I have now, looking for 850. 850 to advance.
850.
850 I have now. What about 900? Vicky's book bidder says yes at 900. Do I see 950? 950.
950.
950 I have. Vicky says yes at now 1100. Vicky says 12 now. What about 1300? 1300 to advance.
13.
I have 1300. How says your book bidder? Vicky says no. I have 1300 with Heritage Live. I need 1400 to advance. Last call then at 1300. 1300.
7261.
7261. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for having me. I'm passing you over to Dustin, who would you like to hang on to? All right. I will see you in just a little bit. Thank you.
You guys?
Thank you, Craig. All right, we're going to continue on with Iowa and lot 325.
1850.
1850 to 1900. I have 1850 right now with the internet looking for 1900. Yep, serial number 163 EPQ. And it looks like 1850 is all the money. 1850 to the
I
internet.
have 19.
19 we have, I'll take it.
2000.
2000 we have, now 2200. We're at 2000. 21 we have, now
22.
22 we've got, now 2400. We're at 22 looking for 2400. Fair warning at 2200. And we'll make this 2200 to internet. All right, Diagonal, Iowa. Do you know where that is, Craig? Lot 326.
We need
Yeah.
700.
We're looking for 700 to get started on this. Diagonal, Iowa. One of the really cool names in Iowa. 700 to get started. We have the 700 looking for 750. No, sorry, we don't have the 700. We're looking for 700. And we'll make this available after the auction here. It'll actually post right away. You can pick it up on the post auction buys right now. All right, 327.
1600.
1600. Now 1700. We've got a jump on Heritage Live to 1600. Clearly two bidders there. 1650, now 1700. Somebody on the cut at 1650 looking for 1700. 17 we have, now 18. We have 17 looking for 1800. Fair warning here at 1700. And we'll make this 1700 too.
7262.
7262. Lot 328.
We need 700.
700 for the serial number 1 Lennox. Looking for 750.
750.
750 we have, now 8. Of course, we had the 750. There shouldn't be a nice, exceptional
800.
paper quality serial number 1 out there that's worth anything less. 800 looking for 9, 850.
850.
850 we have, now 9. We're at 850 looking for 900. 9, now 950. 950 to 1,000. We have 950 on the Lennox number 1 looking for 1,000.
1000.
1,000 we have, now 1,100. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100. Fair warning here at 1,000. And we'll make this 1,000 to
7250.
7250. Lot 329.
750.
950 now 1,000.
1000.
1,000 we have, now 1,100. 11 now 12. On the Ottumwa $50 large size, 11 to 1,200. 12 to 13. 13 to 14.
14.
14 to 15. 14 to 15. Incredible signatures on this piece. 15 to 1,600. Fair warning here at 1,500. Anybody else? And we'll make this 1,500 too.
7153.
7153. Lot 330.
1300.
1,300. 14 we have. 15 now 16. Newly reported
16.
Pleasantville. 17 now 18. We're at 1,700 looking for 18. We've got 1,700 from the
18.
internet bidder.
19.
19 now 2,000. It's back to you, Heritage Live. 1,900 to 2,000.
2000.
2,000. 22 now 24. I've got
24.
24. We have 26 now 28, or the cut at 2,700. 28 we have now 3.
29.
29 now 3,000. We're 20
3,000.
3,000 to 3,200. 3,000 to 3,200.
32.
32 to 34. 3,200 looking for 34.
34.
34 to 36.
35.
35 to 36. We're 35 looking for 36.
36.
36 now 38.
37.
37 to 38. 3 cut bids here. We've got 3 players on Heritage Live at least. 37 to 3,800. Fair warning at 3,700. That'll be a nice successful cut at 3,700.
7263.
7263. Great strategy there. 331,
750.
750 to 800. We've got the 750 on the serial number 1 Randolph. 750 to 800. 800.
Prior.
Now we have a prior 800 looking to you, Heritage Live, at 850. Heritage Live, we need 850 to keep going. Fair warning here, 850 we've got now, 900. Internet bid is cleared. We're at 850 looking for 900. For 900 we have now 950. We have 2 bidders on Heritage Live now. We're at 9 looking for 950. Fair warning here at 900. And we'll make this 900. Oh, do we have the 950? 950 we have now 1,000. We've got the 950 looking for 1,000. Fair warning here at 950. Also take the cut at 975 for just $25 more. We'll make this 950 too.
7250.
7250. Rockwell City, lot 332.
750.
750. 1400 now 1500. We've got 1400 now 15. We've cleared the internet bid here with the Heritage Live proxy. 1450 to 1500. 15 now 1600. We're at 15 looking for 1600. Fair warning here at 15. And we'll make this 1500 too.
7262.
7262. Lovely note. All right, Kansas. Lot 333.
1100.
1100 looking for 12. We're at 1100 looking for 12. Fair warning here at 1100. Anybody else?
1150.
1150 now 1200. 12 we've got now 1300. It's back to you, Heritage Live. I've got 1200 on the internet. I need 1300 or they cut at 1250. Fair warning at 12. And this will go to our internet bidder. All right, 334.
1150.
1150 looking for 1200. This is 1200. 13 now 14. This is now 2
14.
red seal sheets. Obviously not the best condition or best preserved, but
16.
certainly incredible
17.
pieces. 17 now 1800. We're at 17 looking for 1800.
18.
18, 19 now 2000. We're at 1900 looking for
2000.
2000. 22 now 24. I've got 2200 from the internet bid. We're looking for 2400 or the cut at 23, Heritage Live.
24.
24 we've got. 26 now 28. 26 looking for 28.
28.
28 we've got now 3000. Back to you, Heritage Live at 3200. 3000 looking for 3200. Fair warning here, or the cut at 3100. Fair warning. We'll make this 3000 too.
Internet.
All right, Colby, Kansas, lot 335.
1450.
1450 looking for 1500. 1450, 1500, 16 now 17. High grade, low serial number, 16 now 1700. I've got the 1600 from the prior internet bid. Heritage Live. Anything else? 1700 or the cut at 1650. 1650 we've got.
17.
17 here on with the internet bid, looking for 1800. Fair warning here at 1700. We're going to make this 1700 too. Internet. Dodge City with the bank postcard, lot 336. 1050 to 1100. We're on the cut
11.
right now. We're at 11, 12, now 1300.
13.
Prior 1300. Heritage Live, we need 14 or the cut at 1350. We've got 14 looking for 15. 14 to 15. 15 now 16. We have 15 looking for 16. 16 to 17.
1650.
1650 now 17.
17.
17 to 1800.
18.
1800 to 19.
19.
19 to 2000.
2000.
2000 to 2200.
22.
22 to 24.
24.
24 to 26.
26.
26 now 28. We're 2,600 looking for 2,800. Fair warning here,
28.
28 now 3,000.
29.
29 now 3,000. Fair warning here at 2,900. Anything else? We're on the cut bid at 2,900 right now, looking for 3. Fair warning. We're going to make this 2,900 too.
7264.
7264. About 337. 750 to 800. 750 looking for 800. 800, 850, now 900.
9.
9 now 950. 950 we've got now 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 to 1,100. We've got 1,000 looking for 1,100. Fair warning. Heritage Live on top right now at 1,000. And we will make this 1,000 to
7265.
7265. Congratulations. A good looking fine 15. That's for sure. 338.
2100.
2,100 now 22. We're at 2,100 with the internet bid looking for 22. 1875 ace with a big swath of blue running through it. 21 to 2,200. Fair warning. We're going to make this 2,100 to the internet. About 339.
750.
750 to 800.
850.
850 we've got. 900 now 950. Here, the internet bid on top with at 900, 950, 1,000 now 1,100. Back to you, Heritage Live. We need a 1,100 or the cut at 1050. Fair warning here at 1,000.
1050.
1050
11.
we've got 11 from the internet bid. We need 1,200. 11 to 12. Fair warning. We'll make that 1,100 to the internet. All right, one of 3 large size reporting from Wellington. Lot 340.
Looking for 750.
Looking for 750 to start here. Looking for 750. 750 we've got now 8. It would only make sense with only 3 large reported, right? 750 to 8. 8 we have now, 850. I've got the 800 looking for 850. 800 to 850. Fair warning.
825.
Last publicly offered large size 15 years ago. If this was Arizona, I don't know if I have enough years left to wait 15 more. So.
Okay.
825 to 850. Fair warning at 825. We'll make this 825 too. 7266. Serial number 1, Lawrenceburg, small size from Kentucky, 341. 800 now 850.
850.
850 to 900. We have 850 looking for 900. Fair warning here at 850. Heritage Live on top right now. I will also take a cut at 875. We're at 850. Fair warning. This will be 852.
7267.
7267. About 342.
850.
850 to 900. First charter, $5 from Louisville. We've got 875 now, 900 now,
There you
950.
go.
900 looking for 950.
That's not fun.
Fair warning. 950, 1,000 to 1,100. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100 or the
11.
cut at 1050. We've got 11 now, 12. Internet's out. 1,100 to 12. Fair warning here.
12.
12 we've got now, 1,300. Heritage Live, 2 bidders now, 1,200 to 13 or the cut bid at 1,250. Fair warning. And we will make this 1,200 to 7268. Owenton 100. Lot 343, we've got 1,000 looking for 1,100. We've got 11 now, 12. Our internet's bid is out. We're at 1,100 looking for 12. We're at 1,100 looking for 1,200. Fair warning. We'll make this 1,100 to
7269.
7269. All right, next we are on Louisiana. And today we have the privilege of offering the Baton Rouge Bassett collection. We thought that the excitement of the year for Louisiana had already happened with our 1875-50 that we sold for just over $100,000 late last year. And then this Discovery collection popped along. This collection actually was built 50s, 60s, and 70s. It was rumored to exist in the 1980s. There was mention of it at a coin show in the 1980s. Disappeared since then. Nobody heard another thing until it popped up through our network. And we were happy to know that the heirs of the person that put the collection together kept it intact. And today, all of those notes that you saw in the census for the last 30 years, wanted and needed, are here. It's incredible. All right, lot 344, Abbeville. 1,500.
2,000.
2,000 we have, now 2,200. 2,200 we have, now 2,400.
23.
23, 24, now 26. We've got 2,400 on Heritage Live looking for 2,600. Or 2,400 looking for 26. 26 I have on the phone looking for 2,800. 2,800 we have, now 3,000. 3,000 on the phone looking for 3,200.
32.
32 to 3,400. 34 to 3,600. We're at 3,400 looking for 3,600. Fair warning here. Anybody else on Heritage Live? I've got the top bidder right now on the phone at 3,400. And we'll make this 3,400 to 7,509. Lot 345. 750 to 800. We have the opening at 750, looking for 8. We've got 8 on the 850 here. We've got on the internet.
Okay.
Back to you on the phone. We've got 850 with the internet
900.
bid. 900 on Heritage Live now. 950 on the internet. Now to 1,000. We're at 950 on the internet, looking for 1,000. Fair warning here at 950. This will be 950 to the internet. Lot 346. 750 to 800. We've got the 750 looking for 800. 750 looking for 800. Fair warning here at 750.
775.
775 now 800. We've got 800 now 850. We had the cut from Heritage Live at 775. We're at 800 looking for 850. Heritage Live, if you want to be back in, 850 we've got, 900 now 950. The internet back on top at 900 looking for 950. Fair warning at 900. And we will make this 900 to the internet. 347.
Looking for 750.
We're looking for 750 to get started here.
750.
750 we have, now 800. Heritage Live with 750 looking for 800. 750 to 800. Fair warning.
800.
800 we have, now 850.
825.
825 to 850.
850.
850 now 900. So a little bit more of what I expected for this incredible collection. We're at 850 looking for 900. Fair warning here, 850 to 900.
875.
875 now 900. We've got the cut at 875 on Heritage Live. Anybody else? 900.
9.
9 we have now 950. We're at 9 looking for 950. Fair warning here at 900. And this will be 900 to
7270.
7270. All right. The first of the brownbacks. This collection is phenomenal in the number of types that are available. The brownbacks here are incredible. Even in those common banks like New Orleans, you're going to see some of the best pieces. The gentleman who put this together was clearly very picky, even early on, before well before third-party grading. So Alexandria, Louisiana, lot 348, looking for 1,500.
15.
15 we've got, now 1,600. We're at 15 looking for 16. 16 we have, now 17, now 18. We have 17 looking for 18 or the cut at 1750.
$17.50.
1750, now 18. 18 to 19. 18 to 1900. Fair warning here at 1800.
$18.50.
1850, now 1900. We've got the cut at 1850, looking for 1900 to get back on increment. Anybody else? We'll make this 1850 to
7270.
7270. All right, scarce 1882 date back from Alexandria as well. First National Bank, lot 349. Looking for 2500 to get started. We've got 25, looking for 26 now. We're 25. It's only $100 to get back on increment. This is not using your cut. We're 25, looking for 26. Fair warning here at 2500. Fair warning. Make this 2500 to
7270.
7270. Lot 350.
1300.
1300, now 14. We've got 1300, looking for 14. Fair warning here at 1300. The internet on top at that $1,300 bid. We'll make it 1300 to the internet. Lot 351. 1350 to 1400.
1500.
15, now 16. Internet's out. Heritage Live on top right now at 1500. We need 16. Got some chatter on the phone. We're at 1500 with Heritage Live. Looking for 16. Fair warning at 15. And we'll make this 1500 to
7105.
7105. Lot 352.
1350.
Arcadia at 1350. 14 we have. Now 15. Prior 1500. Oh, prior 14. 1500 right now on Heritage Live. You're on top. Looking for 16. 15 to 16. 7 or 8 years since the last one offered here. Are you willing to go another 7 or 8 years before you pick up this charter? 15 to 16, fair warning. Make this 1500 to
7271.
7271. All right, State Capital $20 brown back. Lot 353.
3750.
3750, 3800 we have, now 4000, now 4200. We've got 4000 from the internet bid. We need 4200 from Heritage Live or the cut bid at 4100. Fair warning here at 4000.
41.
41 we have, now 42. 42 we have on the internet, looking for 44. Internet bid on top at 4200. We're looking for 4400 from Heritage Live. You already cut at 4100. Need 42. Sorry, we have 42. We need 44 because the cut's already been expended. Unless we have a new player, 42 to 44. Fair warning. And we'll make this 4200 to internet. Lot 354. 2500, looking for 2600. Right now, the internet bid on top at 2500, going to 26 is not expending your cut bid. We're at 25, looking for 26. Fair warning here. Just because we have 3 Crowleys from this bank does not mean that they're not scarce. It means that this collection is
26.
exceptional
28.
in the scope of offering from Louisiana. Today, I suspect that when it's all said and done, there's going to be a couple of collections that take major advancements forward and probably a clear contender for number 1 that was not achievable until this collection popped up. We're at 2800 looking for 3000. Fair warning at 2800. We'll make this 2800 to internet. Lot 355.
2500.
25 looking for 2600. Again, we're at 25 looking to get back on increment for $100 more. 25 to 2600. Fair warning here in the Crowley Brown
26.
$20 brown back. We've got 26,
28.
2800, now 3000. I've got 3000 on the phone
32.
looking for 32 we have, now 3400. I have 3,200 on the internet looking for 3,400. Fair warning here at 3,200. Anybody
33.
else? 33, now 34. 34 we have, 36. Internet bid on top right now, 34, looking for 36. Fair warning here at 3,400. And we'll make this 3,400 to internet. Lot 356. 2,500 to 26. Again, $100 more to get back on increment. We're at 2,500 looking for 26. Fair warning here.
26.
26 we have. 28, now 3,000. It's back to you, Heritage Live at 3,000.
3,000.
3,000 we have, 3,200. We're clear on the internet bid. We're at 3,000 looking for 3,200. Fair warning here at 3,000. And this will be 3,000 to
7270.
7270. Lot 357. 2,500 to 2,600. We're at 2,500 looking for 2,600. Again, $100 to get back on increment. 25 to 2,600. Fair warning. And this will be 2,500 to the internet. Lot 358. 2,500. I expect there to be a lot of interest here. One of three reported in the first ever public offering. We're 2,500 looking for 2,600. 26 we have, 28, now 3,000.
3.
3 to 3,200. We don't have more than 3,200 on this. Okay, we're at 3,000 right now with Heritage Live. We've got 3,200 on the phone, now 3,400. We're at 3,200 on the phone looking for 3,400. Again, first ever public offering. And one of the few Louisiana banknotes to say the parish in the title, Acadia Parish at Crowley. We're at 3,200, 34 we have, now 36. We're at 3,400 on Heritage Live looking for 36. Fair warning here at 34. And we're going to make this 3,400 to
7231.
7231. About 359. 875 to 900.
1,500.
1,500, now 1,550 to 1,600. Internet on top at 1,550. It's $50 to get back on increment. It's not using your cut. 1,550 to 1,600. Heritage Live, anything else? 16 we've got, now 17. Internet's out, we're at 16. We've got 17 on the phone looking for 1,800. I've got 1,700 on the phone in Dallas looking for 1,800 from Heritage Live. Fair warning here at 17.
18.
18 we've got, now 19. 19 I've got on the phone, 2,000. We have the 19 looking for 2,000.
2,000.
2,000 we have, now 2,200. 22, now 24. 2,200 back to the phone bidder, looking for 24. Fair warning here at 2,200.
24.
24 we have, now 26. 26 we've got, now 28. 26 looking for 2,800. 26 to 2,800. Fair warning here at 2,600. And we'll make this 2,600 to our phone bidder. 7509. Thank you. Lot 360. 750 to 800. 1,100, now 1,200. We're at 11 looking for 12. 12 to 13. 13 to 1,400. We're at 1,300 to 1,400.
14. 15.
14, 15, now 16.
16.
16, 17, 18. We're at 17 looking for 18. Fair warning here at 1,700. First offering in 20 years.
18.
1,800, 19, now 2,000. 1,900 to 2,000. Fair warning here. Don't let it be another 20 years before you get another chance. We're at 19 looking for 2,000.
2,000. 22.
22, now 24. 2,200 looking for 24. Fair warning here at 2,200. We will also take the cut at 2,300. And we'll make this 2,200 too.
7271.
7271. All right, the next two pair of brownbacks drip with originality. When I picked up this collection, everything was raw. Not a single thing was graded. And these notes are exceptional. Not just for eye appeal and color, but margins as well, and signatures, top notch. Lot 361, 3750 now, 3,800. We've got 3750 on the Franklin, Louisiana, and 45 EPQ. 38, 4,000 now, 4,200. We're back with the internet bid at 4,000, looking for 4,200. For 4,000, looking for 4,200, or the cut, 42, we've got 44, now 46. 44 to 46.
45.
45, now 40. So we have a prior 45, looking for 46. Heritage Live, you can get back on increment for just $100 more. 46 we've got. Internet bid is cleared. We're at 46, looking for 4,800. Fair warning here. And we will make this 4,600 too.
7272.
7272. Congratulations. A lovely note. Lot 362. 3750. We need 3750 to get this started.
3750.
3750. We have now 3,800. $50 more to get back on increment. An exceptional note.
38.
38 to 4,000.
4000.
4,000 to 4,200.
42.
For 4,000, looking for 4,200. Again, another exceptional $5 brownback. 4,000 to 4,200. Fair warning here at 4,000. And we're going to make this 4,000 too.
7272.
7272. Lot 363. 1,500 looking for 16.
2000.
2,000. Now we have a prior 2,000. I need 2,200 or the cut at 21. Heritage Live. For 2,000 looking for 2,200. For 2,000 looking for 2,200. Fair warning. Incredible Hammond in 53 EPQ. We'll make this 2,002. Internet. Lot 364. Looking for 750 to open up here. Anybody at 750 for this Hammond in VF20? Fair warning here. This will be available almost immediately within a couple of lots to add to your invoice. All right, lot 365. 1,500. We have 1,500 looking for 16. We have the 15 looking for 16. Fair warning here at 1,500. And this will be 1,500 to the internet. All right, lot 366. Unique Homer Brownback. Because it's unique, that means this has never appeared at auction. All right. 5,000 looking.
6500.
6,500 here on Heritage Live. 7 on the internet. We're at 7. 7,500 we have here on the phone. 7,800. That's an all the money bid. We've got 8,000 on the phone. 8,500 on the phone here too. We've got 2 phone agents right now. We're at 8,500, now 9,000, 9,500, now 10. We've got 10,000 on the phone, 11,000. The battle of the phones in Dallas. We're at 11,000 looking for 12. 12 we've got. Now 13. 13 we have. 14,000. Now 15 we've got. 16,000. We're at 15 looking for 16. 16 we've got. Now 17. 17, now 18. All right, we're at 17,000 on the phone in Dallas. Anybody else on Heritage Live? Fair warning, incredible Louisiana rarity. This will be 17,000 to 7509. Thank you. Lot 367. 2,500, now 2,600. We're 25, looking for 26. We've got on the phone, 2,800 here on with the Heritage bid. 3,000 now on the phone, 32 to 34. 34 on the phone, 35, now 36. 36 we have on the phone. We've cleared the internet bid. We're at 3,600 with the phone bidder in Dallas. 3,600, fair warning.
Say that again.
Heritage Live, do you want a chance? We've got 3,800 here, looking for 4,000. 4,000 now, you get on the phone, now 42. 42 we have, now 44. Or 42, 4,400 we have, now 46. All right, we're at 4,400. The other phone agent just dropped out. We're at 4,400. Fair warning. And we will make this 4,400 to 7512. Congrats. All right, lot 368. 925 to 950. We've got the internet bid at 925. We've got 950 on the phone in Dallas. 1,000 on the internet, looking for 1,100. 1,100 we have, now 12. 12 we've got, 1,300. We're 12 looking for 13.
Okay.
All right, the internet bid right now at 1,200, looking for 13. Fair warning, Heritage Live. And we'll make this 1,200 to the internet. One at 2 known from the Commercial National Bank, lot 369. 2,500, looking for 2,600. 26 we have on the phone, 28, now 3,000. 3,000 I've got, 32, now 34. 34, now 36, 36 to 38. 38 we've got, now 4,000, 4,000 we have, 4,200. 42, now 44. 44 we've got, 46. We've got it here, 4,800. Internet bid is cleared. I've got a phone agent right now at 4,600, 4,800 with the other agent. 46 to 48, now 5. We're at 4,800, fair warning. And this will be 4,800 to 7509. All right, 370. 1,500 to 16. 18 we've got, now 19, now 2,000. Heritage Live, it's back here with the internet bid. We need 2,000. Fair warning here at 1,900. This will be 1,900 too. About 371. 1,950 to 2,000. Got 1,950 with the internet bid. We've got 2,000 on the phone. 2,200 now, back to you. 24 we've got, 26, 28. 28 we have, 3,000 to 3,200. 34 to 36. 38 to 4,000. 42 to 44. 46 to 48. 5,000 to 5,500. 5,500 we have, 6,000 to 6,500. 65 we have, now 7,000. 65 to 7,000. 65 we've got. Now 7,000. All done on the internet. Phone agent, we've got 7,000 with a third phone agent. 7,500 now. 7,500 we have, now 8,000. 8,000, now 8,500. All right, we're at 8,000 with a sneaky phone agent. We're at 8,000 looking for 8,500. Heritage Live, this is your chance, last chance here. And this will be, you want the cut? All right, we'll make this 8,000 to 503, lot 372. 875 to 900.
3,000.
3,000 to 3,200. 32 we've got. 35 now with the internet. 3,600 here. 3,800. We've cleared the internet right now with the phone agent. 3,600. We've got another agent. 38 we have, now 4,000. 4,000 we have. 4,200. 4,000 to 4,200 we have, now 44. 42 to 44. 44 we have, 46. 46, now 48. 48 we have, now 5,000. We're at 48 looking for 5,000. 5 we've got, 5,500. 55 we have, 6,000. 55 to 6. 6 we've got, 60, 65. All right, 6,000 here with the phone agent. Fair warning at 6,000. And we're going to make this 6,000 too. 7503. Lot 373. 5,000 to 5,500. We've got the opening bid. We've got 5,500 now, 6,000. 6,500 looking for State National Bank of Jennings. This is another one when I was flipping through the collection that just stuck out like a sore thumb because of just had never handled it before. Red Seal, State National Bank. We're at 6,000 on the internet looking for 6,500. Fair warning. This will be 6,000 to internet. 374. 2250 to 2,500 we have. 26, now 27, 28. Internet right now at 2,600 looking for 28. Or 26 looking for 2,800. Fair warning at 26, 28 we have. Now 3,000, 3,200. We have 3,000 looking for 3,200. Fair warning here. This will be 3,000 to the internet. Lafayette number 1. 6,250 to start, which we have 9,000, now 9,500. Internet's out. 9,500 we have on the phone. 10,000 on Heritage Live. 11,000 on the phone. I've got 11,000 on the phone in Dallas. 12,000 with Heritage Live. 13 to 14.
14.
14 to 15. 15 we've got now. 16.
16.
16 to 17. Now 18.
18.
18 to 19. 19 I have. Now 20.
20.
20 to 22. 22 now 24. We're 22,000 looking for 24. 24 we have. Now 26. 26 now 28.
28.
28 to 30. 30 we have. Now 32. I've got 30,000 with the
32.
phone agent. 32,000 now 34. 34 to 36.
35.
35. 36 we've got now 38. Got 36,000 with the phone agent in Dallas. Looking for 38. Fair warning here. And we're going to make this 36,000 to 7509. Thank you. About 376. 3,500 looking for 3,600. We're off increment right now with the internet bids, 35 to 36. Fair warning. And we'll make this 3,500 to the internet. About 377. 825 to 850. Got a few bids here. We're at 825 looking for 850. Fair warning here at 825. This will be 825 to the internet. About 378. 3,900 to 4,000. I have 3,900 with the internet, 4,000. Fair warning. High grade. All original. 39 to 4,000. Make this 3,900 to the internet. About 379. 1,450 to 1,500. Or 1,450 looking for 1,500. Fair warning at 1,450. 1,450 to internet. About 380. 875 to 900. We have 875 looking for 900. 900 we have now. 950. 950 to 1,000. 1,000 we have. 11 now 12. 12 we've got. 13, 14, 15, 16 to the phone. We're at 1,500 on the internet looking for 16. Fair warning at 1,500. We will make this 1,500 to 381. 1,000 to 1,100. Got 1,000 looking for 1,100 or the cut at 1050. Heritage Live. Anything else? 1,000 to 1,100. Fair warning. This will be 1,000 to the internet. About 382. 1,500 to 16. We've got the $1,500 opening. $10 Lake Charles Brownback looking for 1,600. Fair warning.
16.
16 now 17 now 18. Heritage Live. We're back with the internet bid at 17. We've got 18. Prior 18. I need 19 or the cut at 1850. Save yourself $50 here. Fair warning at 1,800.
1850.
1850 we've got now 19. Hopefully this cut works out for you. 1850 to 1900. We'll make this 1850 to
7273.
7273. About 383. 1550 to 1600. 1800 to 19. Now 2000. 2000 we've got. Prior 2000. I need 2200. On the phone, 2200. Looking for 24. Heritage Live is in on this one. We're at 2200 on the phone in Dallas. Heritage Live. We need 2400 or the cut at 23. Fair warning. This will be 2200 to 7509. About 384. 875 to 900. We've got the 875 looking for 9. Fair warning.
900.
900 now 950. 950 to 1,000. We're 950 looking for 1,000. 1,000 we have. 11 now 12. I've got 11 looking for 12.
1150.
1150 now 1,200. Back to you, Heritage Live at 1,300. We've got the 12 looking for 13. Fair warning here at 1,200. And this will be 1,200 to the internet. About 385. Looking for 750.
750.
750 we've got. Now 800. 750 looking for 800. 8. Now 850. Now 9.
875.
875 to 9. We're on the cut at 875 looking for 900.
9.
900 now 950. 900 to 950. Fair warning here. Make this 900 to
7274.
7274. Lot 386. Looking for 1,000. Open up the bidding here at 1,000. Fair warning here. National Bank of Southwest Louisiana at Lake Charles. That's a mouthful. Fair warning, and this will be available.
I have 1,000.
We have 1,000. Looking for 11. Anybody else? We'll give it to them at number
7273.
7273. Lot 387. 750 to 8. We're at 750 looking for 8 or the cut at 775. 750 looking for 8. Fair warning. This will be 750 to the internet. Raiden, how many weeks out do we have Louisiana's from this collection placed? 3 to 4 or? Okay. So there's 3 to 4 more weeks here of Tuesday Select auctions that are complimentary of notes from this collection that are being offered in price points from $150 to $1,000 to $1,500. So if you're a Louisiana specialist, please pay attention to the weekly auctions that are coming up. Okay. All right. Unique for the bank, Mansfield. This is another one that just stuck out. A location you just, even when you're in the business and you handle as many nationals as we do, stuck out. Plain, nice signatures, red seal. This has a lot going for it. Unique for the bank. So lot 388. 3750, 7,000 to 7,500. That's a lot of 7,500 on the phone, 8,000 on Heritage Live. 8,500 to 9. I've got 8,500 on the phone in the room in Dallas, looking for 9,000. 85 to 9,000. Fair warning here. Heritage Live, anything else?
9,000.
9,000 we have now, 8,500. 10,000 back to you, Heritage Live. Or the cut at 97.50. Fair warning. Fair warning at 10,000, now 11, now 12,000.
12.
12 to 13. 13 we have on the phone, 14,000.
14.
14 to 15. We've got now 16. I've got 15,000 on the phone looking for 16. 15,000 looking for 16. And we'll make this 15,000 to our phone agent, 7509. Congratulations, that's incredible.
Thank you very
389,
much.
2250
2250.
to 2400. We're a little over increment here, $150 more to play. 2250 to 2400. Fair warning. And we'll make this 2250 to the internet. 390.
2,500.
2,500 to 2,600. $100 to get back on increment. I've got the 25 looking for 26. Fair warning here at 2,500. Anybody else? We'll make this 2,500 to the internet. 391. Looking for 750. Fair warning here.
750.
750 we've got now 800. Heritage Live has 800 now 850. 850 now 9. We're at 850 looking for 900. Fair 9 now 950. Heritage Live on top right now at 900 looking for 950.
925.
925 to 950.
950.
950 to 1,000. For 950 looking for 1,000. Fair warning here at 950. Anybody else or the cut at 975? We'll make this 952.
7105.
7105. 392. Looking for 1,000. We need 1,000 to get going on this. Fair warning here at 1,000. And this will be available almost immediately on the website. Unique for the bank, Union National Bank of Monroe, lot 393. We have the 3,000 looking for 3,200. We have 3,000 looking for 3,200. Again, unique for the bank. So that means if you want any chance
31.
at being the number one
32.
collection, you've got to be in this 3,200 to 34. We're at 3,200 to 34. We've got 3,200 on the internet looking for 3,400 from Heritage Live. Fair warning.
34.
34 we have, 36, now 38. It's back with the internet, 3,600 looking for 38. Fair warning here at 3,600. 38 now 4,000 to 4,200.
42.
42 to 44, now 46, 48, 48 now 5,000.
5.
5 to
55,
55, now
6.
6. 6 to 6,500. 6,500 on the phone, now 7,000. I've got the phone agent in Dallas at 6,500 looking for 7. Fair warning, Heritage Live. This progressed very slowly and then exploded. 6,500 looking for 7. I've got the phone agent in Dallas with the high bid right now. And we'll do 6,500 to suit to 7509. Congratulations. This is another incredible piece. 394. 1050 to 11. 15 now 16. We've got 1,500 looking for 16. We're at 15, look, 16 we've got on the phone,
17.
17 now 18. We're at 1700 on Heritage Live. Our phone agent is out. 17 to 1800 or the cut. And this will be 1700 to
7271.
7271. Lot 395.
1,000.
1000 to 11.
1300.
13 now 14. We're done with the internet bids. 13 to 1400.
Okay.
Anybody else on Heritage Live? Fair warning.
1350.
1350 now 14. 14 to 15. Fair warning here at 14. We'll make this 1400 to
7105.
7105. Lot 396.
Looking for 750.
Looking for 750 for the Morgan City. Anybody on Heritage Live or the phones? And this will be available almost immediately. Lot 397.
Looking for 750.
Looking for 750 again. Fair warning here. New Iberia National Bank. And this will be available. Lot 398.
2,500.
25, 26 now, 28 now, 3,000. I've got 2,800 from the internet bid looking for 3,000. 2,800 to 3,000.
3.
3,032 to 3,400. When I mentioned there's a lot of incredible brownbacks in this collection, this is another one of them. Previously unseen from this bank. 3,200 to 3,400. Fair warning here.
33.
33 to 34, now 36. The internet bid on top at 34, we need 36. Or the cut at 35. Fair warning. And this will be
36.
36 we have, now 38, now 4,000. Heritage Live, we're back here with the internet bid at 38, we need 4,000. Fair warning at 3,800. And this will be 3,800 to the internet. About 399.
750.
750.
900.
900 now 950. Internet's done. 950 on the phone, looking for 1,000. 1,000 we have now 1,100.
1,100.
Phone agent with 1,100,
12.
looking for 12. We've got now 13.
14.
14 to 15.
16.
16 to 17.
17.
7.
I have 18.
Okay. And back to the phone at 19. All right. Heritage Live right now at 1,800. Phone agent is out. 1,800 to 19 or the cut at 1,850. This will be 1,800 to
7271.
7271. Lot 400. Looking for 750. New Iberia VF35 EPQ. Fair warning here. And this one will be available almost immediately on the website here. Lot 401. 925 to 950.
950.
950
Prior.
we've got a prior 950.
1000.
1,000 we have now from Heritage Live. Internet's out. We've got 1,100 in the room.
12.
Looking for 12. 12 we've got. 13 now 14. 14 to 15. 15 we've got.
Prior.
16 we've got a prior 15 from Heritage Live. 16 now 17. On the phone right now at 16, looking for 1,700. Fair warning.
1650.
1,650 to 1,700. 1,650, 17 we've got, now 1,800. It's back to you, Heritage Live, looking for 1,800. Fair warning at 17,
18.
18 now 19. 19? No, okay. Phone bidders out, we're at 1,800 right now with Heritage Live, looking for anything else. Fair warning. This will be 1,800 to
7105.
7105. Excellent. All right, we know what our first charter 50 did. Now we have a first charter 20, which for the grade is really pretty. The back almost completely unbroken by any of the folds that exist, which makes this a really exceptional piece. All right, lot 402. 10,000, looking for 11,000. I've We got 10,000 with the internet
11.
bid. 11 we
12.
have. 12, now 13. Internet right now on top at 12,000.
13.
13 to 14. 14 we have, now 15.
15.
15 to 16. Internet's out. We've got 16 on the phone now, 17.
17.
17 to 18,000, now 19.
19.
19 to 20. 20 we have on the phone, now 22,000. The phone bidder on top at 20,000. We need 22,000 or the cut at 21. Fair warning here at 20,000. And we'll make this 20,000 to 7509. Incredible piece. All right, lot 403. 25, 3,000, now 3,200, now 34. Another first starter 20 from Louisiana. Again, another run of exceptional notes here. We're at 3,200 looking for 3,400. Fair warning here.
33.
33 to 35, now 36. Internet right now on top at 35 looking for 36. Fair warning at 35,
36.
36, now 38. I've got the 38 here on the phone, now 4,000. We're at 3,800,
4.
4, now 4,200. 42 to 44. With the phone agent right now, 4,200, 44 we have, now 46, and now 48.
48.
48 to 5,000 we have, now 5,500. 5,000 to 5,500. Fair warning here at 5,000. Heritage Live, it's with the phone agent in Dallas. Anything else, fair warning. And this will be 5,000 to 7,509. Lot 404. Looking for 1,000. We have 1,000 now, 1,100.
11.
11 now 12. 12 to 13.
13. 14.
14 to 15.
15. 16.
15, 16, now 17, now 18.
18.
18 to now 19. We're at 18 looking for 19. In Arizona, one of my favorite titles is the Arizona National Bank of Tucson.
19.
Louisiana National Bank of New Orleans. You've got the state name in the title. 1,900 to 2,000. $5 brown back to boot. 1,900 to 2,000. Fair warning. And we'll make this 1,900 to
7105.
7105. Lot 405. Another Louisiana National Bank, this time $10 brown back. 15 to 1,600. We're at 15, looking for 16.
16.
16, now 17, now 18. Internet bid right now on top at 17, looking for 18. Fair warning here.
18.
18, 19, now 2,000. 19 to 2,000. Fair warning. And we'll make this 1,900 to internet. All right. Now a $20 brown back. Same bank, Louisiana National Bank, PMG 40. 1,800 now on the internet, looking for 19.
2400.
24 to 2,600. Or 24 looking for 2,600 we have on the
28.
phone. 28, now 3,000. 3,000, now
32.
32, now 34. We're at 3,200 on Heritage Live. Our phone bidder just dropped out. Anybody else on Heritage Live, 3,400 or the cut at 33. Fair warning. And we'll make this 3,200 to
7275.
7275. Lot 407. 1,106. That's an all the money bid. That means we need 1,200. 1,150 we've got. It's a beautiful cut. Looking for 1,200. Or 1,150 looking for 12.
12.
12, now 13. 12 to 13. Fair warning here at 12. Anybody else? We'll make this 1200 to
7258.
7258. All right. Two $50 brownbacks from the state of Louisiana here. This, again, one of my favorite titles, Louisiana National Bank of New Orleans. Beautiful, beautiful, problem-free piece. Lot 408. 9250 to 9500. $250 more to 95. We have now 10,000. 11 to 12. We're at 12 with the internet
13.
bid. 13, now 14. Internet bid is out. We've got 14 on the phone here in Dallas. We're at
15.
14, 15, now 16. 16 we've got on the phone, 17. It's 16 on the phone, looking for 17. 16 to 17, fair warning here at 16. And we will make this 16,000 to 7509. All right, lot 409. This one is actually pretty interesting. We had during our National Banknote Conference just a few weeks ago, we were talking about matching serial numbers to charters. Jim Simek was talking about how long it took to find one. And we're talking about all the national banks countrywide. And here we have the matching serial number to the charter number on a $50 brownback. So, lot 409. 6250 to 9500 to 10,000.
10.
10,000 to 11, now 12,000.
12.
12 to 13,000.
13.
13 to 14,000. We're at 13 to 14. We're at 13,000, looking for 14. Simek looked for how many years to find that matching serial numbers? Decades to find one to illustrate in a book on national banknotes for SPMC. 13,000 to 14,000. Fair warning. And this will be 13,000 to
7258.
7258. Congratulations. That's an incredible piece. And another $50 brownback from Louisiana. Again, cementing this as one of the most incredible offerings that's ever come to auction for the state. Lot 410. 6250 to 6500. 65 to 7. 7 we've got. 7500. Internet bid on top right now at 7,000.
75.
75, 8,000 to 8,500. Really richly
85.
colored piece,
9.
all problem free. 9,000 to 9,500. For 9,000, looking for 9,500. Fair warning here at 9,000.
95.
9,500 to 10,000. We're done with the internet
10.
bid. 10, now 11. I didn't expect this to be over. 10 to 11,000. A beautiful, beautiful piece. Can't tell you how exciting it was to go through these raw. Braden, of course, shared the excitement too because he helped. Yeah, he helped triage for grading.
10-5.
10.5 to 11,000. 10.5 looking for 11,000. Anybody else on Heritage Live? 10.5, fair warning. 10,500 to
7276.
7276. All right, lot 411. Looking for 2,500. 2,500 we have, now 2,600. $5 original series 5. We're at 25 looking for 2,600. So $100 to get back on increment. It's not your cut. Fair warning here. This collection very much so concentrated on quality. And in cases where rarity trumped quality, sometimes this is all you have. We're at 2,500 looking for 2,600. Fair warning. 2,500 to
7270.
7270. Lot 412. Looking for 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 we have, now 1,100. New Orleans National Bank, $10 brownback, 1,000 to 1,100. We're at 1,000 looking for 1,100. Never had an offering of so many brownbacks from this state. 1,000 to 1,100. You think we'd be selling northeastern states right now, right? With all these types that are in here, Raiden? 1,000 to 1,100. Fair warning.
1050.
1050. There it is. 11, now 12. We're at 11, looking for 12. Fair warning. We'll make it 1,100 to
7105.
7105. All right, 413.
825.
825 to 850. We're at 825, looking for 850. One of the more
850.
common banks in this offering, but a very high grade, 900 to 950. We're at 900, looking for 950. Fair warning, 950 to 1,000. We were prior 950. I need 1,000 from Heritage Live. Right,
1,000.
1,000 we've got, now 1,100. Internet's done, we're at 1,000, looking for 1,100. Fair warning,
1050.
1050 to 1,000 to 1,100.
Okay.
$50 more to get back on increment. 1050 to 11. Fair warning,
11.
11 to 12. 11 looking for 12. Fair warning,
12.
1,200 to 1,300. 12 to 1,300. Fair warning, 1,200 to
7105.
7105. Lot 414,
2,500.
2,500.
26.
26 we have, now 28, now 3,000. Got 2,800 with the internet bid. We need 3,000 from Heritage Live or the phone booth.
3.
3,000, now 32, now 34. 32 to 3,400. 32 to 3,400. Fair warning.
34.
34 to 35, now 36. 3,500 to 3,600. Fair warning.
36.
36 to 38. We're 36, looking for 3,800. Fair warning. 3,600 to
7164.
7164. All right. Please don't let New Orleans bore you, because this is a city that I was fascinated with as a kid. Center of commerce for all the trade on the Mississippi. And this American National Bank, I had not seen it before. But when I got home and found out that it was unique for the bank, again, a special feeling of being able to handle some of the best Louisiana nationals in this collection. Lot 415. 3,000 to 32. 32 we have, now 34. We're at 3,400, looking for 3,600. We're at 3,400 to 36, 36 to 38, now 4,000.
4.
4 to 4,200, now 44,
46,
46, now 48.
48.
48 to 5,000.
55.
55, 6, now 6,500. 65, 7, now 7,500.
Prior.
Prior 7,500. Internet's done. Heritage Live. 8,000 of the cut at 7,750. Fair warning here at 7,500. Again, unique for the bank. Fair warning here at 7,500. And this will be 7,500 to our internet bidder. Lot 416.
1,000.
1,000 to 1,100. Another great looking brownback. This price for a 25 EPQ on a 20, this is like a type price. There should be money here. 1,000 to 1,100.
11.
11 we have, now 12, now 13. I've got 1,200 on the internet bid, looking for 13.
13.
13 to
14.
14, now 15.
1450.
1450 to 15, 15 to 1,600. 1,500 to 1,600. And if the grade of 25 EPQ wasn't enough, the margins are incredible. Signatures there. 15 to 1,600.
16.
16 to 17. 17 we have on the phone, looking for 1,800. I've got 1,700 on the phone in Dallas. 18, now 19. 19 to 2,000. 19 looking for 2,000.
1950.
1950 to 2,000. 2,000 I have on the phone. 2,200. Thank you for that cut bid. Didn't quite work. Fair warning on the phone. 2,000. And we'll make this 2,000 to 7,509. Congratulations. That's a beautiful piece. 417. 1,100 to 1,200. 1,300 down 14. 14 to 15. 15, 16, 17, 18.
Prior.
Prior 18, looking for 1,900.
19.
19 to 2,000.
2,000.
2,000 to 2,200 right here on the phone. 2,400 now. Phone in Dallas is on top at 2,200, looking for 24 with a cut at 23. Fair warning,
23.
23, 24, 26 on the phone. Now 2,800. Or 2,600 looking for 28. Fair warning here. We'll make this
28.
28 we have. I'm sorry, 3,000. 3 we've got, 3,200. We have the 3,000 looking for 3,200. Fair warning at 3,000. And we'll make this 3,000 to 7509. Merchants National Bank Red Seal 418. 2,500 to 26. 3,000, 32, now 34. Internet bid on top at 3,200. We need 3,400. Fair warning here at 3,200. Anybody else? 32 looking for 34. The cut at 33.
33.
33, now 34. 34 we have, now 36. Seemed like a good place for a cut. We're at 34 looking for 36. Fair warning. And this will be 3,400 to the internet. All right. Here's a Louisiana Red Seal rarity, one of only 3 Red Seal serial number 1s from the entire state of Louisiana. German American National Bank of New Orleans. About 419. 10,000 looking for 11,000. We've got 10,000 looking for 11. 11, 12, now 13.
13.
13 to 14, 14 to 15.
15.
15, now 16. 16 on the phone, looking for 17.
17.
17, now 18. 18 we've got, now 19.
18. 5.
18, 5, now 19. 19 on the phone to 20,000.
20.
20 to 22. 22 we have, now 24. Got 22,000 on the phone with the agent in Dallas, looking for 24,000. Fair warning here at 22,000. Just another one of the incredible type notes that's in this collection. 22,000. And we'll make it 22,000 to 7509. 420, New Roads, Louisiana. This is another one that stuck out.
4,400.
4,400 to 4,600.
46.
46 to 48 to
5,
5,000 to 55 to
6,
6,000 to 65,
7.
7, 75.
8.
I'll let you.
85.
8,500, now 9,000.
9,000.
We've got 9,000 on the phone in Dallas. Keep
Prior.
going. Prior 9,000. 9,500. 9,500 we have on the phone.
10. 11.
No at 11. Okay. We're at 10,000 with Heritage Live. Again, another one of the major rarities that's in this auction. One of 2 notes reported from the entire town, from a 1-bank town. First ever public auction appearance. We're at 10,000, looking for 11. Fair warning. And this will be 10,000 too.
7210.
7210. Congratulations. That's incredible. About 421. 750 we have, looking for 8. 750 looking for 8. Fair warning here at 750. And this will be 750 to the internet. 422, another one, unique for town and bank. You're flipping through these. I had to think that, was this Louisiana? Scratch my head here. And we're looking at lot 422. What's the opening? 3,750 to 4,000.
6,500.
Oh, 6,500,
7.
7,000, now 7,500. I've got 7,000 with the internet, looking for 7,500. Fair warning here at 7,000. Unique for bank and town, first ever public offering. 7,000 to 7,500. Fair warning.
75.
75 we have. We have a prior 7,500. We need 8,000. Think about it, Heritage Live, or the cut at 77.50. $250 more.
77.50.
$77.50 we've got. Now 8,000 with the phone bidder. I'm so sorry. We're at 8,000 with the phone bidder, waiting in the weeds. 8,500, Heritage Live. Anything else? Again, we're with the phone agent in Dallas at 8,000. Fair warning. And this will be 8,000 to 7,509. Lot 423. 750 to 8. I've got the 750 looking for 8. Or the cut at 775. Fair warning.
775.
775 we have. 800 now 850. We're at 800 with the internet bid, looking for 850. Fair warning here at 800. And we'll make this 800 to the internet. About 424. 750 to 800.
1300.
1300 now 14. We're 1300 looking for 14. A very interesting title, Lake Providence at Providence. We're 13 looking for 14, 14 to 15, 15 to 1600. We're at 15 looking for 1600. Fair warning at 15. I will also take the cut at 1550. And this will be 1500 to
7105.
7105. And now the small size from this bank, First National Bank of Lake Providence at Providence. Lot 425, looking for 1500. We've got 1500 on the phone. Sorry. Looking now for 1600. We're at 1500 on the phone in Dallas, looking for 16. Fair warning at 15. And this will be 1500 to 509. All right. Beautiful serial number 1, Louisiana uncut sheet of small size. Type 2s. Lot 426. 14,500, looking for 15,000. 15,000 we have on the phone. 16 with the internet. 17 on the phone. Prior 17. I need 18,000 from you. Okay, we're with the prior at 17,000. So we've got the high bid from the internet over the last couple of weeks. Heritage Live, 18,000. Looking for 18,000 on the uncut serial number 1 sheet. Fair warning. This will be 17,000 to the internet. Lot 427. 2,500 to 2,600.
3000.
3,000, now 3,200, now 34. We're at 3,200 to 3,400. Pretty scarce piece, but rarely this well signed. 32 to 3,400.
33.
33, 34, now 36. We're at 3,400, 36. Fair warning here at 3,600, or sorry, at 3,400. And this will be 3,400 to the internet. All right. One of the prettiest notes in the auction, circus poster note, from a time that Barnum and Bailey was running around printing circus posters with ornate lettering on them. This note kind of transcends Louisiana. There are collectors that buy circus poster layouts from all across the country. And this one blows away the condition of the example that was in the power auction of brownbacks from a decade and a half ago. Absolutely just shatters it in terms of quality. About 428. 12,500, looking for 13,000. 13 we have, 14, now 15. We're at 14,000 with the internet bid, looking for 15,000.
15.
15, now 16. I've got 16 on the phone now, looking for 17,000. 17 to 18 on the phone, now 19. We're at 18, looking for 19. 18.5 to 19,000. Nope. 18,500 to 19,000. This might be a very good cut. But 18.5 looking for 19,000. 19 to 20,000. 19 looking for 20. 20 we have now 22,000. One of the phenomenal notes in this collection. 20 to 22,000.
22.
22 to 24,000. We're at 22 looking for 24,000. We're at 22,000 looking for 24,000. And we're still not even at the record price for what the lower grade note from this bank sold for a while ago. 22 to 24,000. Fair warning. Also take the cut at 23. Make this 22,000 too.
7277.
7277. Lot 429. 1,500 to 16.
16.
16 we have. We were prior 16. I need 1,800 or the cut. We've got the cut at 17, looking for 18. We're at 17, looking for 1,800. Fair warning here. Shreveport, Red Seal. 17 to 18, fair warning. 18 we've got, now 19. 19 on the phone, now 20, now 2,000. No, you're at 19. We're at 1,900 on the phone in Dallas, looking for 2,000. 1950 with the cut, now 2,000. To 2,200 Heritage Live. We've got the 2,000 on the phone, looking for 22.
22.
22 we have, now 24. All right, we're at 2,000 with Heritage Live, or 2,200. Our phone bidder is out. Fair warning at 22. This will be 2,200 too.
7105.
7105. Lot 430.
2500.
2,500 to 2,600.
26.
26 to 2,700. I'm sorry, to 28. 28 we have, now 3,000. Internet on top at 2,800, looking for 3,000. 28 to 3. Fair warning here. And this will be 2,800 to the internet. Lot 431. 750 to 800.
950.
950 now 1,000. Talking about a high grade example from the bank. We've got 1,000 here, looking for
Prior.
1,100. Prior 1,000. 1,100 with our phone agent, looking for 12. Heritage Live, it's back to you, looking for 12. Fair warning here at 1,100.
12.
12 we've got, now 13. We're at 12, looking for 1,300.
1250.
1250, now 1,300. We're on the cut at 1250. Our
13.
phone bidder's out. 13, now 14. We're 13, looking for 14. Fair warning here. And this
14.
14, now 15. We're at 14, looking for 15. Fair warning here.
15.
15, now 16. Let's keep the bids going. 15 to 16. Fair warning again. And this will be 1,500 too.
16.
1,600 we have, now 1,700.
1650.
1,650 to 1,700. 1,650 to 1,700. Fair warning. We'll make this 1,650 to
7273.
7273. Lot 432.
1500.
1,500 to 16.
17.
17 we've got, now 18, now 19. The internet bid on top right now at 18, looking for 19. Fair warning here at 1,800.
1850.
1850 to 19. 1850 to 1900. Fair warning. And this will be 1850 to
7105.
105. Lot 433.
3510.
3,510. That's an all the money bid for the double serial number one, Tallulah.
36.
3,600. Now 38. Now 4,000. I thought that was an all the money bid. 3,800. We've got 4,000 on the phone. The math's not making sense. 4,025. Now, okay. I don't believe anything you have to say. 4,200. Thank you.
42.
4,200. Nope. I had 4,200 on the phone. So I need 4,400 from Heritage Live.
43.
43. Now 44. 44 back on the phone in Dallas, looking for 4,600. Don't come in here with your lies.
45.
45 to 4,600. 4,600 we have on the phone. Now 4,800.
48.
48 to 5,000. 5,000 we have. Now 5,500. For 5,000, looking for 5,500. Fair warning here at 5,000.
55.
55 we have. Now 6. I've got the 6.
65.
65 now 7. 7,000 we have on the phone, looking for 7,500. 75 now 8. 8 we've got. Now 8,500.
85.
85 to 9. 85 looking for 9. Our phone agent is out. Heritage Live on top right now at 8,500. Thanks for sticking in there. Fair warning at 8,500. And this will be 8,500 too.
7210.
7210. Excellent. About 434.
Looking for 2,000.
Looking for 2,000.
2000.
2,000 we have. Now 2,200. 2,200 we have on the phone. Now 24. 24 we've got. 2,600. 26 we've got. Now 28.
28.
28 to 3,000. Right, we're at 2,800 on the phone looking for 3,000. Fair warning here at 2,800. And this will be 2,800 too.
7271.
7271. About 435. 1,500 to 16. We've got 15 looking for 1,600. Fair warning here at 1,500. Anybody else? This 1,500 to the internet.
Oh, I have a delayed bid.
I'll take it.
1550.
1,550. 1,600 with the internet. Back to you, Heritage Live at 1,700. The internet on top right now with a bid of 1,600.
17.
17 now, 18 now, 19. Back to the internet right now at 18, looking for 19. 18 to 19. Fair warning here. This will be 1,800 to the internet. Lot 436. 750 to 800. We've got the opening at 750, looking for 800. 750 to 800. 800 we have, now 850. 850 we've got on the internet. Now back to you, phone 9. All right, we're at 850 on the internet. Our phone bidder's out. Fair warning at 850. This will be 850 to the internet. All right, the last and final lot in the Louisianas. It's not much to look at, but it's unique for Bank in Town. Lot 437. 5,000, looking for 5,500. We've got the opening of 5,000 on the unique for Bank in Town red seal from Welsh. We're at 5,000, looking for 5,500. Fair warning here.
55.
55, now 6. 6 we have, now 6,500. We're at 6,000, looking for 6,500. Fair warning at 6,000.
6250.
6,250, 65 now, 7,000. Internet back on top right now at 6,500. We're looking for 7,000. If you want to complete Louisiana by town, this is absolutely necessary. 6,500 to 7,000. Fair warning at 65. And this will be 6,500 to the internet. Thank you for joining us for that. Now on to Maine, lot 438. 1,500 to 16. 16 we've got, now 17. I've got the 16. 17 we've got on the phone. 18 now 19. 18 I've got on the phone, now 19. Phone agent in Dallas
2,000.
on top, 2,000, now 2,200. 2,000 looking for 2,200, or the cut at 21. 2021, we've got the cut on the phone, looking for 2,200. Fair warning here, Heritage Live.
22.
22 to 24. We're at 22, looking for 2,400. And the phone agent is out. We're at 2,200. Fair warning. This will be 2,200 to
7278.
7278. About 439. 1,750 to 1,800. $50 more to get back on increment. We're at 1750, looking for 1800. Fair warning. Make that 1750 to the internet. Second reported Springvale small size, lot 440. Really nice high grade too. 3,300, looking for 34. We're at 33, looking for 3,400.
34.
34 we've got, 35, now 36. Internet on top at 3,500. Heritage Live, we need 3,600.
36.
36 we have, now 38.
38.
38, now 4,000. We're at 3,800, looking for 4,000.
4.
4 to 4,200. 4,000 to 4,200. 42, now 44. 42, looking for 4,400. 44, now 46. 44 to 46, or the cut at 45. Fair warning here at 4,400.
45.
45, now 46. We're on the cut.
46.
46 to 48. 46 to 4,800. Fair warning here. And we'll make this
48.
48. We have now 5,000. I've got 4,600, looking for 5,000.
5.
5 to 5,500. 5 to 5,500. Fair warning. At least one of the cuts been used. 5,000 to 5,500. Make this 5,000 to
7279.
7279. Lot 441.
1050.
1050 to 1,100.
1200.
12 to 13, now 14. Or 13, looking for 14. 13 to 14, fair warning. 1,300 to Cumberland, serial number 1 in 64 EPQ, lot 442. 1450 to 1,500. 1518. Sounds like an all the money bid, but as we know from the previous lot, some people lie to me. 1518 to 1550. Fair warning. 16, now 1,700. We're at 16, looking for 1,700. 1,700 to 1,800. Fair warning at 17.
18.
18, now a 19. We're at 18, looking for 19.
19.
19 to 2,000. Fair warning at 1,900. And we'll make this 1,900 to
7229.
7229. Lot 443.
1750.
1,750 to 1,800.
18.
18 with prior 1,800. We need 18. We need 19 or the cut. We're at 19, looking for 2,000. We've cleared the internet bids. We're at 19, looking for 2,000 or the cut at 1,950. Fair warning here. Serial number 6. This will be 1,900 to
7280.
7280. Lot 444.
1800.
1,800 to 19.
19.
19 to 2,000. 2,000 we have, now 2,200. Internet bid right now on top at 2,000, looking for 2,200. For 2,000, looking for 2,200. We'll make that 2,000 to internet. Lot 445. 2,100 to 22.
24.
24 to 26. I've got 2,400, 26 we have, now 28, now 3,000. 28 to 3,000. Or the cut at 2,900.
29.
29 to
3.
3,000. 3, now 3,200. We're at 3,000, looking for 3,200. Fair warning. We'll make this 3,000 to
7281.
7281. All right. And I think, Craig, you're up. All right. I'm going to hand you back over to Craig. Thank you for joining us for the Louisiana collection and history. If you haven't heard, for those national banknote collectors that are online right now, a few weeks ago, we had a national banknote conference that was underwritten by us in our galleries here in Dallas. We invited collectors and dealers in for some talks, some lectures, including from Peter Huntoon and Lee Loftus. We thank you for their participation. We're doing it again next year. Put it on your calendars, April 9th to the 10th. And you can reach out to Radon Honecker to save a space for that. But it's a good time of camaraderie, learning, sharing, and displaying your treasures. Thank you. Yeah, and showing off. Yeah, and some people were really showing off.
What's
But-
the point of coming out all this way without
Yeah.
showing off?
Thank you.
Oh, I've got one. Vicky. Thank you, Dustin. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for having me back. What a great ensemble so far. I'm excited. We have a rare Arlington large size. Or are we, hang on. No, we're in Massachusetts. Arlington, Massachusetts. $5. What we got, Vicky? I need $7.50 to start off this one. AU 55. I need $7.50 to start. Heritage Lab, jump in at $7.50 and get me started at $7.50. Fair warning then at $7.50. $7.50 I have. What about 800? Heritage Live currently has it at $7.50. I need 800 to advance. Last call then at $7.50. $7.50. 7231, you said. All right. Now we're on the the rare Arlington large sized. The first offering since 1999. Vicky, how say you? I have 2,900. Do I see 3,000? 3,000 is what I need to advance on this one. 35 EPQ. I've got 3,000 on the phone here in Dallas. I have 31 on the cut. That means Vicky could be out of money. I've got 3,200 now with my phone bidder. Vicky, what do you say? Vicky is quiet as a mouse. I've got 34 now with Heritage Live. Phone bidder, if you wanted to jump back in at 3,600, do it now. I've got 3,600 now. I need 3,800. 3,800 I've got. What about 4,000? 4,000 to advance. I've got 4,000 on the phone. I need 4,200 now. I've got 42. What about 44? 44 to advance. Yes, I've got 44 now. Heritage jump back in at 46. I've got 46. Do I have 48? 48 I have. Yes, now. What about 5,000 Heritage Live? 5,000 I have. Now I need 5,500 from you, Raiden. I have 5,500 Heritage Live. I need 6,000 now. I have 6,000. Do I see 6,500? 6,500 to advance. Yes, I've got 6,500 now. What about 7,000? I have 7,000 now. I need 7,500. 7,500 to advance. What about a cut at 72.50? Cut at 72.50. Yeah, I'll have a cut at 72.50 to Heritage. Heritage Live now. I need 7,500 from you. I have 75. Jump back in to my phone bidder at 8,000. 8,000 is what I need. Fair warning then at 7,500 with my Heritage Live bidder. Last call. 7,500. 7282. All right, Boston. Vicky. 1150. I need 1,200. I've got 1,500. Do I see 16? I've got 1,550. I've got 1,600 now. What about 1,700? 1,700 to advance. Last call. Then at 1,600. 1,600 to my internet bidder. Still in Boston, not 449. I need 750 to start me off on this one. Round back. $5, 1882. I need 750 Heritage Live to start me off. Last call then at 750. That'll be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 450. I have 900. Do I see 950? 950 to advance. Fair warning then at 900. 900 to the internet. Foxborough, lot 451, Vicky. I have 750. Now I need 800. 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 35, choice very fine holder. 750 to the internet. Still in Foxborough, lot 452. I have 750. Do I see 800? 800 to advance. I have 775. I've got 800 now with my book, but Heritage I've climbed back in. It's 850. 850. Fair warning then at 800. 800 to my internet bidder. All right, lot 453. Hingham, fourth reported for this one. Vicky, how say you? I have 1,250 looking for 1,300. 1,300 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,250. 1,250 to the internet. All right, Ipswich, lot 454. 850 I have, looking for 900. 900 I've got. What about 950? 950 to advance. I have 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000. I have 1,000. What about 1,100? 1,100 to advance.
11.
I have 11 now. What about 12? 1,200.
12.
12 I've got now. 1,300. 1,300. 30 EPQ is seen on this example. I've got 1,200 on with my Heritage Live bidder. I need 1,300 to advance. Yes, I've got 13 now. What about 1,400? 1,400 to advance. I've got 14 now. What about 15? 1,500 to advance. Cut bid at 1,450 if that helps at all.
15.
I've got 15 now. What about 16? 16 to advance.
16.
16 now. What about 17? 1,700. I've got 1,650 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 1,700. 1,700 to,
17.
I have 17 now. What about 1,800? 1,800 to advance. Last call then at 1,700. 1,700. 7282. Pretty example here from Milford, lot 455. I got 2,200. Do I see 2,400? Choice extremely fine. 45 hole, bright coloring. I have 2,200. Do I see 2,400? Fair warning. Then at 2,200. 2,200 to the internet. Still in Milford, lot 456. I got $4,027. I need 4,200 to advance. Cut bid of 4,100 might just do the job. Fair warning then at $4,027 for this lazy deuce from Milford, Massachusetts. $4,027 to the internet. All right, lot 457. 1,550 I've got 16 now. What about 1,700? 17, I have 17 now. What about 18? 18 I've got now 19. 19 I have now 2,000. 2,000 to advance. 1,950 on the cut. I've got 2,000 now. What about 2,200? 2,100 on the cut. Now I need 2,200. 22 I've got now 24. 2,400 to advance. Fair warning then at 2,200 for this lazy deuce from Milford.
23.
23 on the cut. I need 2,400 still. Last call in at 2,300 on the cut. 2,300. 7150. All right, Millbury, lot 458. I need 1,000 to open me up or open this lot and start me off at 1,000. This 53 EPQ graded example, I need 1,000 to start me off Heritage Live. Fair warning, then at 1,000, that will be available in our post-auction buys. Palmer, lot 459. 1,300 I've got. I need 1,400 now to advance. 62 EPQ graded is seen, or grade is seen on this pretty example. I have 1,300. Do I see 1,400? 1,400 to advance. 13.
14.
There we go. 14. I've got 15 with my book, but I need 1,600 now. Here it is live. 1,600 to advance. 1,550 on the cut. I have 1,600 now. Now I need 1,700.
17.
17 I've got. What about 18? 1,800.
18.
18 I have. What about 1,900? 19 I have now. What about 2,000? 2,000 to advance. 1,950 on the cut. I have. Now I need 2,000. 2,000 now. What about 2,200? 2,200. Last call in at 2,000. 2,000. 7283. All right, Quincy again, lot 460. I have 1,000. I need to. I've got 2,100. I've got 2,100. Need 22. My Heritage Live better has it at 2,100 on the cut. I need 2,200 to advance. Last call in at 2,100. 2,100. 7171. Serial number 1 here on the Shelburne Falls small size replacement note. What do we got, Vicky? 900 I have. 950 now. What about 1,000? I have 1,000. What about 11? I have 1,100. What about 1,200? 12 I got. What about 13? 13 now. What about 1,400? 14 I have now. What about 1,500? I have 14. I've got 15. What about 16? 1,600 to advance Heritage Live. Cut bet at 1,550 if that helps. Fair warning then at 1,500 for this replacement from Shelburne Falls. 1,550 on the cut now. What about 1,616? Yes, I got now. What about 1,700? 1,700 to advance. The last call then at 1,600. 1,600. 7284. All right, lot 462. Pretty example. 30 EPQ. What do we got? I need 1,250 to start about 1,250. What about 1,300 now? 1,300 to advance. 13 I have now. I need 14. I've got 14. What about 15? 1,500. Last call then at 1,400. 1,400.
7171.
7171. All right, lot 463. I need 750 to start me off. Oh, look at that. Great. 66 EPQ is seen in Watertown, Massachusetts, the Union Market. I need 750 to start me off. They're warning then at 750 for the stunningly graded example in a 66 EPQ holder. They'll be available in our post-auction buys, ladies and gentlemen. All right, lot 464. I need 750 to start me off. This one as well. 66 PPQ is seen. 750 to start me off. Fair warning then at 750.
750.
There we go, 750. Now 800. 800 to advance. Last call then at 750 with my my Heritage Live bidder. 750. 7283. All right, lot 465. I need 750 to start me off on this Westfield, Massachusetts example. 750 to start me off. Fair warning then at 750. There we go, 750. Now what about 800? 800 for this 1882 Brownback, Westfield, Massachusetts. Fair warning then at 750. 750. 7283. Weymouth. What we got, Vicky? 1250 I have, looking for 1300. 1300 to advance. Fair warning then at 1250. 1250 to the internet. All right, this is going to be an interesting one. How would you say the name on that? Well, I don't know what they say it out here. I know that the source comes from there, and so does my dad, at least in the original one. All right, we're in Worcester. Is that how you say it, Raiden? Raiden looks confused. We're in Worcester, Massachusetts. I have 500 looking for 550.
600.
I have 600 now. What about 650? 650 to advance on this one. Fair warning then at 600. I got 650 now. What about 7? I've got 700. 675. I need 700. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 675 on the cut bid, looking for 700. Last call then at 675. 675.
7237.
7237.
Yes.
All right. All right, over to Michigan. Lot 468. I'm looking for 750 to start me off on this one. 30 EPQ.
750.
I have 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 750. 7285. All right, lot 469. I have 750 looking for 800.
900.
900 I have now. 950. 950 I have. What about 1,000?
1000.
1,000 I've got now. 1,100. 1,100 now. What up? 12, 1,300. I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. I have a prior of 1,200.
13.
There we go. I've got 13. That clears the book. I need 1,400 now. 1,400 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,300. 1,300.
7147.
7147. 64 EPQ is seen on this example, lot 470. 775 looking for 800. 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 775 on the cut with my Heritage Live bidder. Actually, with my book bidder. 775. The internet. Serial number 1 is seen on this example. What we got, Jennifer? 750 I have, looking for 800. 800 to advance. Fair warning then.
800.
800 now. What about 850? 850 with the book bidder. My book bidder, I need 900 now. 900 to advance. Heritage Live. Last call then at 850 for the serial one.
875.
There we go, 875 on the cut. Does that clear you, Jennifer? Jennifer says, yes, I have 875 on the cut. Last call then. I need 900 to advance. 875.
7286.
7286. All right, another serial one from Dearborn, small size. What we got? 1350, looking for 1400, 1600 now. Do I need 1700? 55 EPQ is seen on this pretty thing. I have $1,600. Do I see 1700? 1700 to advance. 1650 will be the cut. Last call then at 1600.
17.
17 I have now. What about 18? 18 to advance. Last call then at 1700. 1700. 7229. All right, lot 473. I'm looking for 750 to start me off on this one. 750. Hillsdale, Michigan. Last call then at 750. That will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, lot 474. Looking for 750 on this one.
750.
Yes, I got 750. What about 800? 800 to advance. Last call then at 750. Hubble, Michigan. 750. 7287. Serial one on this Iron Mountain example. What we got? 875, looking for 900.
900.
900 I have now, 950. What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance.
1,000.
1,000 I have, what, 1,100? I have 1,100 now, what about 1,200? 12 I have now, 13. Jennifer says no. Heritage Live has it at 1,200. Do I see an advance at 1,300? Last call then at 1,200.
1250.
1,250 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 1,300.
13.
13 I have now. What about 1,400? Fair warning then at 1,300. 1,300.
7267.
7267. Over to Minnesota. Lot 476. I'm looking for 750 to start me off on this one.
750.
I have 750 now. What about 800? Adrian, Minnesota. I have 750 now. Do I see 800? Last call then at 750. 750.
7288.
7288. All right. Lot 477. 775 on the cut. I need 800.
1000.
I have 1,000 now. What about 1,100? 45 EVQ. I have 1,100 now. What about 1,200? Well, I've got 1,200 now. 1,300. 1,300 to advance.
13.
13 I have. What about 14? 14 to advance. Last call then. I've got 14 now. What about 15?
15.
15 now. What about 16? Last call then at 1,500. 1,500.
7288.
7288. All right, lot 478. I have 1,500 looking for 1,600. Oh, hang on.
Sorry, it took a second.
It's just taking a second, ladies and gentlemen. We're in Aitken, Minnesota, 775 on the cut, looking for 800.
950.
I have 950 now. What about 1,000?
1000.
1,000 I have now, 1,100. 1,100 to advance. Last call then at 1,000. 11 hour. What about 12? 1,200.
12.
12 I have, 1,300. 1,300 to advance. They're warning then at 1,200. 1,200.
7288.
7288. Clearly a Minnesotan collector. I recognize the bidder's number. Easy to do. 88. Lot 479.
50.
750 I have, looking for 800.
800.
800. Now what about 850? 55 EPQ. I have 800 with my Heritage Live bidder. I need 850 to advance. Fair warning then at 800.
850.
850 now. What about 900?
9.
9, I have 950. 950 to advance. Last call then at 900. 900.
7288.
7288. All right, lot 480. 750 I have. Looking for 800.
800.
800 now. What about 850? 850 now. What about 900?
9.
9 I have.
950.
950 now. 1000.
1000.
1000 now.
11.
11 now. What about 12?
12.
12 I have. 13. 14 now.
14.
14 I have.
15.
15 now. What about 1600?
16.
16
17.
I've got 17 now. What about 1800?
18.
18 now.
19.
I've got 19 now. What about 2000?
2000.
2000, 2200. I've got 22 now. 2400.
24.
24 I have. Do I have 20? Jennifer shakes her head. I've got 2400 with Heritage Life. I need 2600 now to advance. I've got 2600 with my phone better. Now I need 2800.
27.
I've got 27 on the cut. Now I need 28. 28 I have now. Now I need 3000 Heritage Live.
3.
3 I have. What about 32? 32 I have. Well, I need 3400.
34.
I've got 34 now. What about 36? 36 I have now. 38. 3800 to
38.
advance. I've got 38 now. Raiden, no, I have 4000. 4000 I have. Now I need 4200.
42.
I have 42 now. Do I have 4200? I've got 44 now. What about 46? My phone bidder here in Dallas has it at 4400.
46.
I've got 46. Do I have 48? 48 I have. Now I need 5000. 5000 to advance. Here it is, live. Cut bid at 49 if that
5.
helps. I've got 5. Now I need 5500 from you. I have 5500. Do I see 6000? 6000 to advance. Cut bid at 5750 if that helps. Give you your last shot. Heritage Live. Last call in at 5500 with my phone bidder here in Dallas. 5500. 7502. All right, lot 481. I've got 750 now. I need 800.
800.
800 I have. I've got a, did you say prior? Jennifer had a prior of 800. You know what that means here? I've got 850. Yes, now 900. 900 to advance. They're wanting that at 800. I've got 900. What about 950?
950.
950 I have. What about 1000? 1000 to advance. Last call.
1000.
Yes, we've got 1000. What about 1100 now?
11.
I have 11. What about 12? 1200 to advance. Fair warning then at 1100. 1100.
7288.
7288. All right, lot 482. I have 750 looking for 800.
800.
800 I have now. What about 850? 850 now 900.
9.
9 I have. I've got a prior of 900. Heritage Life. You know what that means? I've got 950 now. What about 1000? 1000. It's all with you, Heritage Life. I need 1000. Yes, I got 1000. What about 1100? 1100. I've got 1100 now. But what about 1200? 1200 to advance.
12.
12 I have. What about 1300 now? 1300 now. I need 1400.
14.
14 I have now. 15.
15.
15 I have. What about 1600? Cut bid at 15.
16.
I've got 16 now. What about 1700?
17.
17 I have now. 1800.
18.
18 I have. 1900 now.
19.
2000. 2000 to advance.
2000.
I have 2000 now. What about 2200?
22.
22 I have. 2400 now. Last call then at 2200 or perhaps 2300 on the cut if that helps. Fair warning, 2200. 2200.
7288.
7288. All right, serial 1, Minneapolis, small size. What we got? 750 I have, looking for 800.
800.
800 now, what about 850?
825.
825 on the cut, still looking for 850.
850.
850 I have, what about 900? 900 to advance.
875.
875 on the cut, now I'm still looking for 900.
9.
9 I have now, 950. 950 to advance. Last call then at 900. 100. 7288. All right. Lot 484. 750 I have, looking for 800.
800.
800 now. I've got prior Heritage Live. You know what that means. I've got 800 with my book, but I need 850 to advance.
850.
850 I have. Now I need 900. 9 I've got. What about 950? Yes, 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 I got. 1,100 now. What? 1,200.
12.
12 I have now. 13. 13 I have now. I need 14. I've got 14. I've got 15. I've got. Now I need 60.
16.
I've got 60 now. Do I see 17? 1,700 to advance. I have a feeling there's quite a few cut bids in there. It's at $1,600. I need 1,700 to advance. Here it is live. Last call then at 1,600. 1,600. 7288. All right, St. Cloud. 750 I have, looking for 800.
800.
800 now. What about 850? 850 now. 900. 9 I've got. What about 950? I've got 950 now. 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 I have. 1,100.
1,000.
1,010. You know what that means? Here it is live.
11.
11 now. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance.
1150.
1150 on the cut. I need 1,200. 64 choice uncirculated. 12 I've got now. 1,300. 1,300 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,200. St. Cloud, Minnesota. 1,200. 7288. Serial 1 for St. Paul. I got 825, looking for 850.
850.
850, I've got 900. 900, did you say prior? Prior Heritage, I've got 900, I need 950.
950.
950, I've got, what about 1,000? 1,000 to advance. Fair warning then at 950.
1,000.
I have 1,000 now, I need 1,100. 1,100, I've got 11 now, what about 1,200? Serial 1 on the St. Paul, Minnesota. It's the capital of Minnesota, isn't it? You don't know.
I've been to St.
Jennifer says she thinks now. Well, I've got 11, but they don't have a St. Paul in Hawaii. They don't have that. It's 1,200, I need 1,300 now.
13.
13, I've got, what about 1,400? Last call then at 1,300. 1,300. 7288. Serial 1. What we got?
1250.
1,250 I have, looking for 1,300.
13.
13 I have, what about 14 now? 1,500.
15.
15 I have 16 now, what about 1,700?
17.
17 I've got 1,800, what about 1,900?
19.
19 I have now 2,000, I've got
22.
got 2,200, I need 2,400. I've got 2,200 on Heritage Live, I need 2,400 to advance. Cut bid at 23 if that helps. Fair warning then at 12, 20, got 24, what about 26? 26,
26.
I've got 26 now, what about 28? Serial 1. 2,600 I have, I need 2,800 to advance.
28.
20 I've got now 3,000.
29.
The 29 on the cut, still looking for 3,000. Last call, I've got 3 now, 3,200.
32.
32 I have, what about 34? 34 to advance. Last call then,
34.
I've got 34 now, 3,600.
36.
36, I've got 3,800 now. Last call then at 3,600.
38.
38 now, what about 4,000?
4.
4 I've got now, 4,200. 4,200 to advance. Last call then at 4,000. 4,000. 7288. Lot 488. Low over 750 to start me off on this one.
750.
750, I've got now 800. 800. Fair warning then at 750. 750. 7288. All right, over to Mississippi. Lot 489. Look for 750 on this one. 750 to start. Last call then at 750. Available in our post-auction buys, ladies and gentlemen. Rare Mississippi red seal. Pretty thing. Lot 490. I've got 2,500 looking for 2,600. 2,600 to advance. Last call in at 20.
26.
I got 26 now. What about 28? I've got, you said
28.
prior.
3.
No, 3,000 I have. What about 32? 32 now. What about 34? My book bidder has it at 3,200. Do I see 3,400? Here it is live. Got bid at 3,300 if that helps.
34.
I've got 34 now.
36.
I've got 36 now. What about 38? 3,800. Got bid at 3,700. Last call in at 3,600. 3,600 to the internet. 63 grade is seen on this example. What we got? I was 750 looking for 800.
800.
800, I have now 850.
850.
850 now, what about 900? 9, I have 950. 950, I have now, what about 1,000?
1,000.
1,000, I got now 1,100. 11, I have now 1,200.
12.
12, I have 1,300. 1,300 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,200. 1,200. 7,289. Rare Mississippi brown back here. 3,200 I have, looking for 3,400. 3,400 to advance. Greenville, Mississippi. Fair warning then at 3,200. 3,200 to the internet. All right, lot 493. 775 on the cut I got. I'm looking for 800. 800 to advance. 800 I have now. What about 850?
825.
825. Still looking for 850.
850.
Now 900. 900 to advance.
9.
I have 900 now. 950. 950. Hattiesburg, Mississippi. I have 950 looking, 900 looking for 950. 950 to advance.
950.
950 I have. What about 1,000? 1,000. 1,000 I have now. What about 1,100? 1,100 to advance. Last call then at 1,000. 1,000.
7290.
7290. This will only be the third reported for this example. What we got? I'm looking for 3750 to start me off on this rare example.
3750.
I've got 3750. Serial 5 is also seen on this. I've got 3750. I need 3,800. 3,800 to advance on this one. Serial 5. Fair warning then at 3750. 3750.
7291.
7291. All right. Newly reported capital city red seal. 2,600 I have. What about 2,800 now? 28. I've got 28 now. 3,000. Jackson, Mississippi. I've got 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance. Cut bid at I got 3. What about 3,200? 3,200.
31.
31 on the cut. I'm still looking for 3,200 Heritage Live. Last call then at 3,100.
32.
I've got 3,200. Now 3,400 is what I need.
34.
I've got 34 now. What about 36? 3,600. Fair warning then at 3,400. 3,400.
7210.
7210. All right. Lumberton. Lot 496. I'm looking for 1,500 to start me off on this pretty example. 1,500 here it is. Live is what I need to start me off. 1,500. $20, $1888 date back. Free book 555. Fair warning then at 1,500.
15.
15 I have. What about 16? 16 to advance. Last call then at 1,500.
1500.
I have 16.
16. 16 now, excuse me. What about 1700? 1700 to advance. Fair warning then at 1600. 1600.
7292.
7292. All right, lot 497. I'm looking for 750 to start me off on this one.
750.
I have 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 750.
7293.
7293. All right, same bank, lot 498.
1000.
I have 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance. Cut bid at 1050.
11.
Yes. Oh, 1,200. Did you say prior? No, Jennifer did not say. I've got 1,200 with my book, but I need 1,300 from you, Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 1,200.
13.
13 I have.
14.
I've got 14 now. What about 15? 1,500 to advance. Last call then at 1,400 with my book bidder here with Jennifer. 1,400. Internet bidder. All right, a really nice example for and high grade Mississippi $5 brownback. What we got? I'm looking for 5,000. Start me off on this pretty.
500.
There we go for this 40 EPQ example from Meridian, Michigan. Oh no, sorry, Mississippi. I've got 7,000 now. What about 7,500? 75. I've got 7,500 now. What about 8,000? 8,000 to advance.
8.
Beautiful, bright example. I've got 8,000 now. What about 8,500? 8,500 to advance. Fully intact with its EPQ designation. I've got 85 now. What about 9,000? And 9,000 to advance. Cut bid at 87.50. Last call then at 8,500 with my Heritage Live bidder. 8,500.
7272.
7272. All right, 64 EPQ is seen on this example from the same bank. 800 I've got. What about 850? 850 now. What about 900? And 900 to advance.
875.
I've got 875 on the cut. Still looking for 900.
9.
9 I have now. What about 900? 950.
950.
950. Thank you. And now I need 1,000. 1,000 for the Citizens Bank from Meridian, Mississippi. I've got 1,000. What about 1,100? 1,100. 11 I have now. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance. Last call then at 1,100. 1,100. 7267. All right. Difficult Mississippi type. What do we need? I'm looking for 1,500 to start me here. Heritage Live. 1,500 to start. Last call in at 1,500.
15.
I have 15 now. What about 1,600? 16 I have now. 1,700. 1,700. Last call in at 1,600. 1,600.
1650.
I've got 1,650 on the cut now. What about 1,700? Don't let them cut you out. Go for push the button for 1,700. 1,700 Heritage Live.
17.
There we go. I've got 17 now. I need 1,800. And 1,900 to advance. 1,800 to advance. They're warning then at 1,700. 1,700.
7294.
7294. All right. Moss Point. What we got?
Looking for 750.
30 EPQ seen on this pretty example. I need 750 to start. Heritage Live. 750 to start.
750.
I've got 750 now. What about 800? 800. Last call then at 750. 750.
775.
775 on the cut. Still looking for 800. Fair warning then at 775. 775.
7292.
7292. All right, lot 503.
Looking for 750.
I have 7. I'm looking for 750. 30 grade is seen on this one. I've got 750 looking for 800. 800 to advance. Last call in at 7. I got 800 now. What about 850? 850. Fair warning then at 800. 800.
I have 825.
825 on the cuts. Still looking for 850. 850 to advance.
850.
850 now. What about 900? 900 to advance. Last call in at 850. 850.
7295.
7295. All right. Excessively rare type here. Lot 504. 2500 I have. Looking for 2600 now. 2600 to advance. Fair warning then at 2500. 26. There we go. I knew there was another bid in there. I have 26 now. What about 2800? 2800 to advance. Last call in at 2600. 2600.
7236.
7236. Oxford. I'm looking for 1,000. Start me off here. 1,000 start. Oxford, presumably. There we go. 1,000 now. What about 1,100? Great name, Oxford. Probably named after Oxford University, or at least the town of Oxford. I've got 1,000. I've got 1050. What about 1,100? 1,100 to advance. 11 I have now. 1,200. 1,200. Yes. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance. Last call then at 1,200. 13 I have now. Now I need 1,400. Fair warning then at 1,300. 1,300.
7296.
7296. All right, we've got a special one here. A unique serial number 1 on this Mississippi brownback. Incredible note. What do we got, Jennifer?
17,000.
I've got 17,500. Look for 18,000. 18 I have now. What about 19,000? 19,000 to advance. Excessively rare. Yes, I've got 19 now. What about 20 now? What about 2,200? 22,000. 22,000 to advance. I've got 22 now. 24 now. What about 26,000? 26,000. There we go. 26, 28 now. What about 30,000? 30 I have now. 32, 32. I need 34,000. 34,000. I've got 34 now. 36,000. I need 38,000. I've got 38 now. What about 40,000? 40 I have. What about 42? Don't stop now. Don't let them cut you out. Go and push that button at 42,000. If not, if you have to, push the cut bid button at 41,000. Fair warning. I've got 42,000. Now I need 44,000. 44,000.
44.
I have 44 now. What about 46? 46,000. Cut bid at 45. Has a magic ring to it, doesn't it, Maya?
46.
I've got 46 now. What about 48,000? 48,000.
48.
There we go. 48,000. Take advantage before the increments go up to 5,000 each. I need 40,000 from you, Heritage Live. 50,000 from you, Heritage Live. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 48,000. I need 50,000 to advance. Cut bid at 49,000. Fair warning. Then at 48,000. 48,000. 7210. Congratulations. That is a great note and a great addition to any collection. All right, another incredible offering. First public offer of this rare type. What we got? I need 5,000. Start me off on this one. I've got 5 now. What about 5,500? 5,500 to advance. 5,500 to advance. 5,250 will, of course, be the cut bid that I would also take. Last call in at 5,000 for this incredibly rare first public offering of this type. 5,000. 7271. All right, another rare type. What we got? I got 2,500 looking for 2,600. Jump in at 2,600. 2,600 is what I need to advance. Last call then at 20.
26.
I've got 26 now. What about 2,800? 2,800 to advance. Fair warning then.
27.
I've got 27 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 2,800 Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 2,700.
28.
28 I've got now. What about 3,000? 3,000 to advance. Last call then at 2,800. 2,800.
7236.
7236. High grade here, 40 EPQ. What we got? I'm looking for 3750 to start me off for this one. Vicksburg, Mississippi. I got 3750 now. I need 3800. 3800 to advance. 40 EPQ on this stunningly portrayed red seal. Wouldn't you say, Susan? Quite spectacular example. I have 3750. I need 3800 to advance. Last call then at 3750 on the cut bed. 3750.
7271.
7271. Pretty note. Another rare example, red seal. What we got? I'm looking for 3750 to start me off on this one. Same bang, Vicksburg.
3750.
There we go, 3750 on the cut. I need 3800 to advance. 3800 to advance. Last call then at 3750. 3750.
7277.
7277. All right, now over to Missouri. I've got 750 looking for 800. 800 to advance. 750 is what my book bidder has it at. I need 800. Here it is live. 800 I've got now. I've got 850 still. Now I need 900. 900. I've got 900 now. I've got 950 now. What about 1,000? Or 1,000 to advance. Last call then at 950. 950 to the internet. Another serial one here. Lot 512. I've got 750 looking for 800. 800 to advance. Cameron, Missouri. That's that must be a popular name, first name up there. I've got 850 now. What about 900? 900. Cameron, I think it's a strong Scottish name. I've got 950 now. What about 1,000? Serial one. I've got 950 now. Do I see 1,000? Last call. I've got 1,000 now. 1,100. 11 I have. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance. Last call then at 1,100.
1150.
1150 on the cut. I'm still looking for 12 now. You said prior. No. 1,200 I have on the book now. I need 1,300. 1,300 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,200 with my book bidder. 1,200. That's the internet. All right, Fairview. I have 3,600 looking for 3,800 now. 3,800 to advance. 38, I got what? 4,000 now. Do I see 4,200? Do I see 42? Do I see 4,200?
42.
Yes, I do. And now I've got 44 now. What about 46? 4,400 is what I've got with my book, but I need 4,600 to advance. The last call then at 4,400. 4,400.
Oh, I have delayed bid.
A delayed bid of
4,600.
4,600. Do I see 4,800? I've got 4,800 now. Do I see 5,000? 5,000 to advance. Last call then at 4,800. 4,800 to the internet. Mount Vernon. 3,300 I have. What about 3,400? 3,400 I've got. What about 36 now? Yeah, what about 3,800? 3,800 to advance. 38 I have now. What about 4,000? 4,000. Yes. What about 4,200? 4,200 to advance. Last call in at 4,000. 4,000.
to the internet. North Kansas, lot 515. I'm looking for 750 to start me off here. 750 to start. I have 750 now. What about 800? 800. Fair warning then at 750. 750. 7297. All right, pretty example here for Paris, Missouri. I have 1,000 now. Do I see 1,100? 1050 I've got. Now 1,100. I've got 1,100 now. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance. My book better has it 1,100 Heritage Live. I need 1,200 for you to jump back in. Yes, I've got 12 now. I've got a prior. You know what that means. I've got a prior of 1,200 and I need 1,300. 1,300 to advance. Or cut 1,250. Might do the trick. Last call. Then there we go. 13 now. Jennifer says, no, 1,300 with my Heritage Live. Better, I need 1,400 now. 1,400. The last call then at 1,300. 1,300. 7298. An incredible 66 PPQ, $10 brownback. What do we got? I got 2,600. Looking for 2,800. 2,800 to advance.
28.
Yes, I got 28 now. 3,000. What about 3,200?
32.
32 now. What about 34 now? What about 36? Yes. What about 38?
38.
I got 38. How say you, Jennifer? Jennifer says, no, I've got 3,800. I've got 4,000 with Heritage Life. Do I see 4,200? 4,200 to advance.
41.
I've got 41 on the cut now. 42. What about 44? 4,400 to advance.
44.
Yes, there we got 4,200, 4,400 now. I need 46.
45.
I got 45 on the cut now. I need 46. Fair warning then at 4,500 on the cut.
46.
Now I've got 46 now. Do I see 4,800? Last call then at 4,600.
48.
I've got 48 now. What about 5,000? Jump in before it becomes $500 increments. I need 5,000 from you, Heritage Live. 66 PPQ. Stunning example. Look at those margins. Wonderful. I've got 4,800.
5.
There we go. 5,000 now. 5,500. 5,500 to advance. Last call then at 5,000. Unless 5,250 on the cut. 5,000.
7299.
7299. All right, Seymour. 750 I have. Looking for 800.
850.
850 now. What about 900 now? What about 950? And 950 to advance. I have 950 now. I've got 1,000 now. Do I have 1,100? 1,100 to advance. I've got 1050 now. I've got 1,100. Do I see 1,200? I have 1,100 with my internet better. I need 1,200 to advance. Heritage Live. And my stomach is making all kinds of noises. I have 1,100 now. What about 1,200?
12.
I've got 1,200 now. 1,300. 1,200 with my book butter. Here it is. I've jumped back in at 1,300. 13 I have now. What about 14? 14. Yes, I got now 14. What about 1,500? 1,500 to advance. Last call then at 1,400. 1,400 to the internet. Over to Montana. Baker.
750.
I have 750 now. Do I see 800?
1100.
I have 1,100 now. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance. Clearly. I have 1,100. Raiden says I've got to eat something. My stomach's making all kinds of sounds. I've got 1,100. I need 1,200 to advance. Last call then at 1,100 with my Heritage Life bidder.
1150.
There we go. 1,150 on the cut. I'm still looking for 1,200 though. Fair warning then at 1,150 on the cut. 1,150.
7282.
7282. Love it when the cuts make it. That was the low note we had for Montana. We're over to Nebraska. Learning quite a bit about American geography for sure. I've got 875. Do I see 900?
900 to advance. Yes, I've got 900. Now I've got 950. Now what about 1,000? 1,000. I have 1,000. Now 1,100. Do I see 1,200? 1,200. I've got 1,200. Now what about 13? I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. I've got a prior of 1,200. I need 1,300 now. Yes, I got 1,300. Jennifer is sad about that, but I have 1,300 with my Heritage Life bidder. I need 1,400 to advance. Last call then at 1,300. 1,300. 7300. All right, Sutton.
1,000.
I've got 1,000. Do I see 1,100?
1,600.
I got 1,600. Great. I've got 1,600. Looking for 1,700. 1,700 to advance. Last call then at 1,600. 1,600. 7301. Over to New Hampshire.
750.
I have 750. Do I see 800? 750 I have. I need 800 to advance. Last call then at 750. 750. To the internet. All right, Farmington. I'm looking for 750. Open me up on this one. 750. Fair warning then at 750. 750. That we available in our post-auction buys, ladies and gentlemen. All right, great example from New Hampshire, 1882, $10 value back. What we got?
1,250.
1250 I have. What about 1300?
2,200.
I got 2200 now. What about 2400? 2400 to advance. Cut bid at 2300 if that helps. Heritage Live. Last call then at 2200. 2200.
7,302.
7302. Serial 1. I'm looking for 750 to open me up. 750. Serial 1 from Franklin, New Hampshire. I have 750 now. What about 800? 800. Last call then at 750. 750. 7250. 65 EPQ is seen on this pretty example from Hanover. I have $1,000 and need 1,100.
11.
1,200 now. 12 I've got. What about 1,300? 1,300.
13.
I've got 13 now. What about 14? I've got 14 now. What about 1,500? I have 15, 16 now. What about 1,700? 1,700 to advance. I have 17 now. What about 18, 1,800 now? What about 1,900?
19.
I've got 19 now. What about 2,000, 2,000, 2,200?
22.
22 now. What about 24?
24.
24 now. What about 26? 2,600. Serial 7, 65 EPQ. Name most likely either the city in Germany or the house of Hanover. I've got 2,400. I need 2,600 to advance. Last call then at 2,400. Cut bid at 2,500, ladies and gentlemen, if that helps. Last call.
25.
There we go. You,
26.
you don't ask, you don't get. Isn't that right, Maya? I've got 26 now. Now I need 2,800. Fair warning at 2,600. 2,600.
7278.
7278, you said, right? Right?
Yes.
All right, this is X Midlar, $5 Bram back.
15.
1,500 I have, looking for 1,600. 1,600 to advance. Fair warning that at 1,500. 1,500 to the internet. All right, over to New Jersey. I got 2,600 looking for 2,800. 2,800 to advance. Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. I got 2,600. Do I see 2,600? 2,800. 28. I've got now 3,000. Do I see 3,200? 3,200 to advance. Cut, but
32.
there we go. 32 now. What about 34?
34.
34 I have. What about 36? 3,600. Cut bid at 3,500 perhaps. Last call in at 3,400. 3,400.
7300.
78
7303.
7303. All right. We're in Eatontown. Serial 3, looking for opening of 750. 750. 63, choice uncirculated, serial number 3 from Eatontown, New Jersey. I'm looking for 750 to start me off on this one. Last call then at 750. 750. Available in our post-auction buys, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Freehold. I have 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance. Last call then at 1,000. 1,000 to the internet. Lot 531. I'm looking for 750 to start me off on this pretty 30 example. 750. Hackensack,
750.
New Jersey. I got 750 now, looking for 800. 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 750.
7150.
7150. All right, lot 532. Looking for 750 on this one. 750. Last call then at 750. Available in our post-auction buys, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Newark, lot 533. Looking for 750 on this one. 750 to start. Last call at 750. The airport's in Newark, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I need 750. Last call at 750. They'll also be available in our post-auction buys. Salem, New Jersey. 1,000 I have now, 1,100. 1,100 to advance. Won't make that mistake again. The witches came from Massachusetts, Salem, isn't it right? I've got 1,100, 1,200 now. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance. They're warning then I've got 1,300. Do I see 14, 14? Yes. What about 15? 15 to advance.
1450.
There we go. Cap bid of 1450, but I'm still looking for 1,500. 50. Last call then at 1450 on the cut. 1450.
7150.
7150. All right, lot 535. I have 1750. Look at 1800. 2500. I need 26. Yes, 26. What about 2800? Trenton, New Jersey. Scarce type, lazy dudes. I need 2600. Do I see 2800? 2800 to advance.
27.
Yes, I got 27. I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. I've got 2700 on the cut. I need 2800 from you. Are you going to take it though? 2700 with my book bidder, and it's a prior. I need 2800 to advance. Heritage Live. Last call then at 2700. 2700 to the internet. A very, very rare New Jersey example. What we got? I'm looking for 2,500 on this one. I need 2,500 from you, Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 25. I've got 25 now. What about 2,600? 2,600. Last call at 2,500. 2,500. 7304. All right. Now, lot 573. 537. I have 1,000. Looking for 1,100. 58 is seen on this. I have 1,000 with my book, but I need 1,100 from you. Heritage Auction. Heritage Live. Last call then at 1,000. 1,000 to the internet. All right, over to New Mexico. Lot 538. 1875, $10 here. I've got 3750. I need 4,000. 3,800 now.
38.
38, I have now 4,000. 4,000 now 4,200. 42, I've got now 44. I need 46. My book bidder has it at 4,400. I need 46 from you, Heritage Live. Cut bid at 4,500. Might do the trick. Last call then at 4,400 with my
45.
book. There you go. 40. But Jennifer says, nay, it's at 46 now. I need 4,800. 4,800 to advance. Last call then at 4,600. 4,600 to the internet. Rare example here. Date back. What do we got? Looking for 2,500 to start. Looking for 2,500 to start me off on this one. Carlsbad, New Mexico. Last call then at 2,500. 2,500. That'll be available in our post-auction buys, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 540. Looking for 750 on this one. 30 EPQ. There we go. 750 now. Do I see 800? 800 to advance. There we go. 775 on the card. I've got 800 now. What 850? Yes. What about 900? 950. 950 to advance. 950. I have 1,000. What about 1,100? 1,100 to advance. My Heritage Live bidder currently has it at 1,000. Do I see 11? I've got 11. Yes. 12 now. What about 1,300? Last call then at 1,200. 1,200. 7,245. All right, Clayton, $5 brownback territorial. Great note. I've got 5,000. Do I see 5,500? Yes, I do. I've got 6,000 now and 6,500. My book bidder has it at 6,000. I need 65. Yes, I've got 65. I've got 7,000 now. What about 75? My book bidder is out of commission. I've got 7,000 now with my Heritage Live bidder. I need 7,500. 7,500 to advance. There we go on the cut. I've got 7,250 now. Do I see 7,500? 7,500. Susan's shaking her head saying there has to be another bidder at 7,500. Last call then at 7,250 on the cut. 7,250. 7,210. All right, another New Mexico rarity, $5 value back. What do we have? I got looking for 2,000. Start me off on this one. Also from Clayton Bank, New Mexico. 2,000 to start. 1882 value back. Clayton, New Mexico. Do I see 2,000?
2,000.
Yes, I got 2,000 now. What about 2,200? 2,200. 2,100 on the cut. Last call then at 2,000. 2,000. 7,202. All right, another Clayton rarity, $20 state issue. What do we have? I'm looking for 3,750. 3,750 on this one. 1902, plain back, $20. First National Bank. I'm looking for 3,750, ladies and gentlemen. Last call then at $37.50. That'll be available on our post-auction buys. All right, lot 544. Looking for 1,500. Clovis, New Mexico. 1902, plain back again. 1,500. Last call then at 1,500. That will be available on our post-auction buys. Still in Clovis. There it goes. 1,500 I have. Looking for 1,600 now. 1,550 is 1,600 now. What about 1,700? 63 choice uncirculated. I've got 1,600. I've got 17 now. 18 now. 1,900. 1,900. Jennifer's book better. I've got 19 now with Heritage Live. I've got 2,000. Do I have 2,200 Heritage Live? 2,200. 22 I have. Jennifer shakes her head. She says she's out of money. I've got 2,200 with Heritage Live. Now I need 24. Yes, I've got 24. What about 2,600? There's a cut bid in there somewhere. Do I see 2,500 on the cut or 2,600 on the full increment? Fair warning then at 2,400. 2,400. Hey, Paul.
7305.
7305. All right, lot 546 now. We are looking for 750 to start. I've got 750 now. Do I see 800? 800 to advance. Fair warning that at 750. 750.
7245.
7245. All right, Hangerman, New Mexico, lot 547. 40 EPQ is seen on this bright example. I'm looking for 1750, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 1750 looking for 1800. 1800 to advance. I've got 1800 now. What about 1900? 1900. I've got 1900 now. 2000. 2000 to advance.
1950.
I've got 1950 on the cut, but now I have 2000. Do I see 2200?
22.
I've got 2200. Do I see 2400? 2400 to advance. Last call in at 2400. I have. What about 2600?
26.
Yes, I got 2600. Do I see 2800? 2800 to advance.
27.
I got 27 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 2800. 2800.
28.
I've got 28 now. 3000. 3000 to advance. Last call then at 2800. Unless there's a cut bid in there at 2900. 2800.
7202.
7202. All right, still in Hagerman, lot 548. I'm looking for 750 on this one. 750, I have now 800. 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 750.
800.
800 now. What about 850? 850 now, 900. 900. Last call then at 850. 875 on the cut, so looking for 900. Now I have 900. What about 950? 950 to advance. Last call then at 900. 900. 7245. Finest known series 1929. Las Cruces Note. What do we got? AU 50 on this one. 1450 looking for 1500. 2200 now. What about 24? 24. I've got 2600 now. 2600 to advance. I've got 26. What about 27? 28 now. What about 2000? 2000 to advance. 3 I have. What about 32? Jennifer shakes her head. I need 3200 from you, Heritage Live.
32.
32 I have now. 3400.
34.
I've got 34 now. What about 36?
36.
36 I have now. What about 38? 3800 to advance. Last call in at 3600 or perhaps 3700 on the card. 3600. 7305. All right. New Mexico territory date back here. 25 I have now looking for 2600. 2600 to advance. Las Vegas. Do I see 2600 Heritage Live?
26.
Yes, I do. Now I need 28. 28 I have now 3000. 3000. Last call then at 2800. 2800 to the internet. All right, Melrose, lot 551. 1250. I'm looking for 1250.
1250.
Yes, I have 1250 now. 1300. 1300 to advance.
13.
13 I have now. What about 14?
14.
14 now. 15.
1450.
1450 on the cut. I'm looking for 1500.
15.
Now I need 1600.
16.
16 I have. What about 17?
17.
17 I've got now. 18.
18.
18 now. What about 19? Heritage Live.
19.
19 I have 2000. 2000 I need 2200 now.
22.
Got 22 now. 24.
24.
24 I have 2600.
26.
2600 now. What about 2800?
28.
Now 3000.
3.
I have 3000. What about 3200?
32.
3200 now. 3400. I have a feeling there's quite a few cut bids in there. Don't forget to use your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 3,400 now, 3,600. 3,600 to advance. Last call then at 3,400 or a cut bid at 34.
36.
There we go, 36 now, 3,800. Fair warning then at
38.
38. There we go now, 4,000. 4,000 to advance. Last call then at 3,800. 3,800. 7305. Still in Melrose. Looking for 750 on this one. I've got 750. Yes. What about 800? 800 to advance. Last call then at 750. 775 on the cut. So 800 now. What about 850? 850 now. 900. 900 to advance. Last call then at 850. 850. 7245. All right. Now, lot 553. Looking for 1250 on this one. Portales, New Mexico, 1902 plain back. $10. 1250 to start. Heritage Live. Yes, I've got 1250 now. What about 1300? 1300 to come to advance. Fair warning then at 1250. On the cut. 13, there we go now. What about 1400? 1400. Last call then at 1300. 1350 now. What about 1400? 1400. Last call then at 1350. 1350. 7306. High grade example here, territorial date back. What do we got? I got 6250, looking for 6500. 65, I have now 7,000. Yes, 7,500 now. My book bidder has it at 7,000. I need 7,500 from you. Heritage Live. AU example 50. Raton, New Mexico. Cut bid at 7250 if that helps. Fair warning then at 7,000 with my book bidder. Yes, there we go. 75, 8,000 now. What about 8,500? 8,500.
85.
Yes, I got 85. How say you? 9,000 now. What about 9,500? My book bidder has it at 9,000. Heritage Live. I need you to jump back in it at 9,500. Fair warning then at 9,000. 9,000. A delayed bid of
92.50.
92.50. How says your book bidder? 95 I have. Now I need 10,000. 10,000 to advance. Last call then at 9,500 with my book bidder. 9,500 to the internet. All right. Lot 555. Looking for 750 to start me off on this one. 750. Raton, New Mexico. Last call in at 750. There we go. 750 now. 800. 800 to advance. Last call in at 750.
775.
775 on the cut. I'm still looking for 800. 800 to advance. I've got 800 now. What about 850? Last call then at 800. 800. 7202. All right, lot 556. I'm looking for 750 now. 750 to advance. Open me up, Heritage Live at 750. Oh, hello, Peyton. Last call in at 750. Are we available in our post-auction buyers, ladies and gentlemen? All right, Roswell. Oh, I think I know where that is. Lot 557. 1750 to start me off in this one.
1750.
Yes, there we have 1750. Do I see 1800? 1800 to advance. Last call then at 1750 for this
18.
pretty example. 18 now, 19. What about 2000?
1950.
How about 1950? I've got 2000 now. What about 2200? 2200 to advance. 2100 on the cut if that helps. Last call in at 2000.
21.
There we go. I've got 22 now. Now I need 2400. 2400 to advance. Last call in at 2200. 2200.
7289.
7289. All right, still in Roswell, lot 558. I'm looking for 1500 on this one. 1500 to start me off. 1902, $20 date back. I need 1500 from you, Heritage Live, to start me off. Last call in at 1500. That'll be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 559. I'm looking for 750 on this one. 750 to start.
750.
Yes, I got 750 now. What about 800? 800. Roswell, New
800.
Mexico. I have 800 now. What about 850? 850. 825 on the cut. Last call in at 800. 800.
25.
There we go.
850.
They really are on the ball tonight, Maya, with their cut bidding. I got 850 now. What about 900? 900.
900.
Yes, I got 900 now. 950. Last.
25.
There we go on the cut again. I'm still looking for 950. Here it is live. The last call then at 925. 925. The cut.
7307.
The cut that cut it. All right, 560. I'm looking for 1,000 here. 1,000 to start me off. Last call then at 1,000. That'll be available in our post-auction buy. All right, a New Mexico Territory first chart at $20. One of only a mere 4 known. What we got? Santa Fe, New Mexico. I've got 2,500 now. I'm looking for 2,600. 2,600. I have 2,600 on the phone. 2,800 now. Do I see 3,000? I've got 2,800 with my internet bidder. I need 3,000 from your phone bidder, Raiden. 3,000 to advance. A cut bid at 2,900. I've got 3,000 now. I need 3,200 from him. Heritage Live, you can come back in at any time you want. Currently, I have 3,000 on with my book bidder. I need 3,200 to advance. Last call in at 3,000.
31.
3,100. Now I've got 32. What about 34? 34 to advance. Last call in at 3,200 with my book bidder. 3,200 to the internet. All right, and then we're in Silver City, New Mexico, and this will be my last lot for a little bit before me passing you back to the lovely Peyton. What we got, Jennifer?
Looking for 2,000.
I'm looking for 2,000 on this one. Silver City, New Mexico, and I've got 2,000 now, 2,200. 2,200 to advance. My bid is currently with Heritage Live at 2,000. Do I see an advance at 2,200? A cut bid at 2,100, perhaps. Last call in at 2,000. 2,000. 7105, you said.
Yes.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I will see you in a little bit. Peyton, would you like the book or would you like the other book? I will move this out of your way then. Did you not get one of these fancy glasses?
Thank you, Craig. All right.
Just looking out for you.
I know.
Nobody else is.
I got the sack glass. Terrible. All right. Lot number 563. What do we have? Let's go 750 Heritage Live. Come in, go 950, even better, go 1,000. 950 is bid, go 1,000 Heritage Live. Advance us here. 64 EPQ on this note, go 1,000 to advance or use that cut bid where it's fair warning at 950. 950.
7308.
7308. Thank you. Lot 564. What do we have? All right, asking 750 to start. 750 it is. Go 800 Heritage Live. Come back in, bid 800 to advance us. Go 8 or use that cut. or it's fair warning at 750. 750 it is.
7117.
7117. Thank you. Lot 565. This is a $10 note, serial number 1 with this beautiful red seal. What do we have?
1250.
1250 is bid. Let's go 1300.
1900.
1900, even better, go 2000. At 1900, it's with you,
2000.
Heritage Live. 2000, now go
22.
22. 22, go 24. At 2200, bid the 24. To advance us, come back in, Heritage Live. Go 2400, serial number 1, or use that cut. We'll go to 23. Unless I see it, it's fair warning at 22. 2200.
I have a delayed bid.
We have a delayed bid, absolutely,
2300.
of 23 on that
24.
cut of 23, and 24 comes back in. I need 26 to answer that, Heritage Live. At 2400, come back in, bid the 26, or it's fair warning at 24. 2400, we'll take it.
7308.
7308. All right, an exciting note here, lot 566. This is a fully choice uncirculated Binghamton ace. And this note is new to the census and easily the finest of just 2 aces reported from this charter. What do we have? 5,000. Let's make it 5,500.
8000.
8,000. Absolutely go 85. At 8,000, it's with you, Heritage Live. I need 8,500 to advance. Come back in, go 85. Or use that cut. We'll go 82.50. Unless I see that 8,500, we're absolutely certain it's going to be
85.
fair warning. 8,500 now, go 9. At 8,500, come back in, Heritage Live, go 9,000 to advance us, go 9,000. 63 EPQ on this note, go 9,000, or it's fair warning at 8,500. 8,500.
7229.
7229. Thank you. Lot number 567. What do we have? All right, asking 750 Heritage Live. Come on in, go 750 to advance us. $10 note out of Brasher Falls, New York. Go 750 to advance, or it's fair warning unless I see it. Last chance. All right, this note will be available on ha.com shortly. Lot 568. What do we have?
750.
All right, asking 750 here, Heritage Live. Come on in, go 750 to advance us. 750 it is, go 800. At 750, it's with you, Heritage Live. 800 now, make it 850. At 800, bid the 850 to advance. Come back in, go 850. This is a serial number 1, Brockport small size, and 850 is bid. Let's go 900. 900 now, go 950. At 900, 950 now, who will say 1,000? At 950 with you, Heritage Live. Come back in, go 1,000, or it's fair warning at 950. 950.
7268.
7268. Lot 569. What do we have? Let's go 750 Heritage Live. Come on in, bid 750 to start us off. In 750, we have go 800. At 750, I need 800 to advance. Come back in. This is 30 EPQ. Go 800 or use that cut, or it's fair warning at 750. 750.
7309.
7309. Lot 570.
1250.
1250 is bid, go 1300. We're starting off on that cut, Heritage Live. Did I say 15? I mean 13. At 1250, I need 1300 to advance. Come in at 13, Heritage Live. I'm on the cut bid. Has to be 13. Bid that 13 now, or it's fair warning at 1250 on the cut. 1250 takes it. All right, lot 571. What do we have? All right, asking 1250 to start, Heritage Live. Come on in at 1250. 1250 is bid, go 13. On the cut once more, I need 1300 to advance. And this is one of only 5 pieces in the census, and the first to be publicly available in several years. Go 1,500. At 1,400, it's with you, Heritage Live. Come back in at 15, or it's fair warning at 14. 1,450 on the cut. 1,500 answers make it 16. 1,500 is bid. Go 16, Heritage Live. Go one more, or it's fair warning at 1,500. 1,500. We'll do it.
7310.
7310. Lot 572. What do we have? 750 here as well. Let's go 800. At 750, bid 800 Heritage Live. $20 note from Copenhagen, New York. Go 800 to advance or use that cut bid.
800.
800 it is. 850 ahead of you. Go 9. At 850, it's here with Jennifer. It's against you, Heritage Live. I need 900, or it's fair warning at 850. 850. All right, lot 573. 1250 is bid, go 1300. At 1250, I have it here with Jennifer. I need 1300 to advance, Heritage Live. Come back in at 13. Unless I see it, it's fair warning on that cut at 1250. 1250. Lot 574, what do we have? All right, asking 750 to start Heritage Live. Come on in, bid the 750 to advance us. This is a beautiful example from the sought-after Suffolk County Bank. And that is First National Bank in Cachogue, New York. Go 750 or it's fair warning unless I see it. Absolutely last chance. You'll have to fight it out online. All right, this one will be available on aj.com shortly. And here we go. We have lot 575. This is an uncut sheet of $10 notes, serial number 1, the first sheet of type 2 $10 notes issued by this charter. Jennifer, what do we have? 5,010. All right, 5,500. There we go. Let's make it 6,000. At 5,500, Heritage Live, come back in, go 6,000 to advance us. 53 EPQ on this, go 6,000, or use that cut to advance us. Unless I see it, if you're absolutely sure, it's going to be fair warning at 5,500. 5,500.
7311.
7311. Go. Lot 576.
50.
All right, asking 750 to start Heritage Live. 750 it is. Go 800. At 750, bid 800 to advance. A low serial number on this $10 note. 65 EPQ. Go 800 or use that cut to advance us, or it's fair warning at 750. 750 will do it.
7312.
7312. Lot 577. This is a large size $5 note out of Freeport, New York, also bearing serial number 1. What do we have, Jennifer? Asking 1,000 to start us off. Heritage Live, come on in at 1,000, serial number 1. Bid the 1,000. 1,000 it is. Go 1,100. 1,000 is bid. It's with you, Heritage Live. I can sell it, and I will, unless I see 1,100. Fair warning at 1,000. 1,000. 1050 on the cut. Let's go 1,100. At 1,050, I need 1,100 to advance. 1,100, I have. Go 12. At 1,100, Heritage Live, come back in, bid the 12, or it's fair warning at 1,100. 1,100.
7268.
7268. Lot 578. All right, asking 750 to start us off. Heritage Live, come on in, bid the 750 to advance us. This is one of the scarcest New York small size notes, one of only 3 examples reported to date. So let's go 750 to advance. 750 it is. Go 800. 750 is bid. I need 800 to advance. Come back in, Heritage Live, bid the 800, or use that cut. We'll go to 775. Unless I see it, it's going to be fair warning at 750. 750. 775. All right, let's go 800. Come back in, Heritage Live. If that was you at 750, got to come back in, go 800. At 775, 800 now, go 850. 800 is bid. It's with you, Heritage Live. I need 850 to advance, so come back in. Go 850, or it's fair warning at 800. 800.
7267.
7267. Lot 579. All right, asking 750 to start us off here as well. Come back in, Heritage Live. Go 750 to advance. This is a 1929 example. These are very scarce. Only 8 pieces listed in the most current census. Let's go 750, or it's fair warning unless I see it. Last
750.
chance. 750 is bid. Go 800. At 750, this will not be available later. It will sell now. At 750, unless you bid that 800, fair warning. 750 it is.
7313.
7313. Lot 580. What do we have? All right, asking 750 to start here as well. 750 is bid. Go 800. Heritage Live, I need 800 or that cut. 65 EPQ on this $10 note. 800 is bid now. 850 now. Go 9. 850 is bid. I need 900. Heritage Live, come back in. Bid the 900. 875, but 900 answers. Let's go 950. At 900, bid the 950. Heritage Live, don't give up just yet. Go 950. 950 it is. 1,000 now. Go 1,100. 1,000 is bid. Asking 1,100 to advance. Come back in. Bid the 1,100. Or it's fair warning at 1,000. 1,100. 1,200 now. Go 13. At 1,200, Heritage Live, you know what to do. Go 13 to advance, or it's fair warning at 12. 1,200.
7314.
7314. Lot 581. What do we have? Looking for 1,000 here, Heritage Live. Come on in, go 1,000 to advance us. Let's see. To our knowledge, this is a unique note, and the date is written out as June 15th, 1906, instead of using the numerical 15. So it is an entirely unique note. Let's go 1,000, Heritage Live. Bid 1,000 to advance, or you'll have to fight it out online, and you might miss this one. Last chance. All right, this will be available on ha.com. Run over there. Those are first come, first serve. Lot 582. What do we have? 825 is bid. Let's go 850. At 825, I'm on the cut. It has to be 850 to advance, and 850 it is. 888. All right, is bid here.
900.
900. There we go. Let's make it 950. And 900 bid the 950 to Advance Heritage Live. This is a serial number 1 Herkimer $10 note from 1929. And this 63 EPQ on this note. 950 is bid 975. Who will say 1,000? I'm on the cut at 975. 1,000 it is. Thank you, Heritage Live. Go 1,100. At 1,000 bid the 11. Or use that cut if you still have one. Or it's fair warning at 1,000. 1,000.
7268.
7268. Let's go 583. What do we have? 1350 is bid. Let's go 1,400. At 1350, we're on the cut. It has to be 14. This is a serial number, small size, $10 note out of Jamestown, New York. And 1,500 is bid. Let's make it 16. At 1,500, it's here with Jennifer. 1,600 back with you. Heritage Live goes 1,700 to Advance. At 16, I need 17 or use that cut. Always use the cut. Or it's fair warning at 1,600. 1,600.
7229.
7229. Lot 584. All right, looking for 1,500 here, Heritage Live. Come on in and bid the 1,500 to start us off. This is one of only 5 known examples. It's a $5 note from 1902 out of Kings Park, New York. Let's go 1,500 to Advance, or it's fair warning unless I see it. All right, this one will be available on ha.com shortly. Lot number 585. What do we have? I just spilled that everywhere. Great. At 1,000, let's go 1,100. Heritage Live. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to Advance. 11 I have, but a prior 1,100. You know what to do. Come back in. Let's go 12. Or a great time to use that cut
12.
bid. 1,200 it is. Let's go 13. At 1,200, bid the 13 to Advance us 40 EPQ on this note. It's just about the finest note reported from this charter. This $10 note from 1882. Go 1,300. Or it's fair warning at 12. 1,200 it is.
7315.
7315. Lot 586. 875 is bid. We're on the cut once more. I need 900. Heritage Live. Come back in. Go 900 to Advance us. Another serial number 1, small size $5 note. And 950 is bid. So who will say 1,000? At 950, it's here with Jennifer. It's against you, Heritage Live. I need 1,000. 1,000 it is, but it's a prior. So come back in. Go 1,100. Or use that cut to Advance us. Unless I see it, it's fair warning at 1,000 with Jennifer. It's against you, Heritage Live. Last chance at 1,000. 1,000. Lot 587. What do we have? 750 is bid. Go 800. At 750, bid the 8. Heritage Live. Go 800 to Advance. 40 EPQ on this $10 note. 850 now is bid. Go 900. 900, 950 ahead of you. Go 1,000. At 950, 1,000 now. Prior 1,000. Let's go 1,100. Heritage Live. Come back in. Go 1,000. There we go. 1,100. Even better. Let's go 12. At 1,100, bid the 12 to Advance. Heritage Live, or use that cut. Or it's fair warning at 1,100. 1,100 it is.
7315.
7315. Lot 588. What do we have? Looking for 1,000 here as well. Heritage Live, come in. Let's go 1,000 to Advance. It's a truly rare Westchester County note, one of only 4 small size notes reported from this charter, and it's tied with only one other for the highest grade. So let's go 1,000. Bid that 1,000 now, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning. Last chance. All right, this note will be available on ha.com shortly. Let's see, 589. Looking for 1,250 here, Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's go 1,250 to Advance us. This note is one of only 5 large size reported on the rare second title of this very sought after Westchester County bank. This is a $5 note from 1902. So let's go 1,250 to Advance. Bid the 1,250 Heritage Live, or it's fair warning unless I see it. All right, that'll be available on ha.com as well. Lot number 590. Very exciting note here. This is serial number 2 note from this very scarce Westchester County bank. It's First National of Mamaroneck, New York. And it's previously from the Grinnell collection. And it is offered by a bank that was only in business for a year before failing. So there are very few of these out there. What do we have? 8,000 is bid. Let's go 8,500. At 8,000, bid the 85. Heritage Live, go 8,500 to Advance us. You can always use that cut bid. 64 EPQ on this note. Go 8,500, or it's fair warning at 8,000. 8,000 it is. Lot 591. What do we have? All right, Heritage Live, come on in. Let's go 750 to Advance us. Bid the 750 now. This is a scarce note in small size with only 7 pieces reported. So go 750 to Advance us, or it's fair warning at 700. All right, this note will be available on ha.com. Lot 592, what do we have? All right, Heritage Live asking 750 to advance us here as well. Serial number 1, small size note out of Middleville, New York, $10 note from 1929. Let's go 750 to advance. Come in and bid that 750 to get us started. Heritage Live, 750 it is. Let's go 800. At 750, bid the 8 to keep us going, or it's fair warning at 750. I can sell it and I will. 750.
7268.
7268. Lot 593. What do we have? All right, Heritage Live, let's go 750 to start us off. Come in and bid the 750, 35 EPQ on this note. Let's see, no examples from this particular bank have come up for auction in over 25 years. Let's go 750 to advance. 750 it is, go 800. Let's see, and most of the examples known
775.
are very tightly held. They never come up. 775 is bid, go 800. We're on the cut at 775. I need that 800 to advance. Heritage Live, come in at 800. 800 it is, go 850. At 800, bid the 850 to advance us. Go 850 or it's fair warning at 8. 800.
7316.
7316. Lot 594, what do we have? Looking for 1,000 here, Heritage Live. Let's come in and bid 1,000 to advance us. Let's see. We have only 2 pieces offered by this bank in the last several years. This is a $1 note out of Mount Vernon, New York. Let's go 1,000 or it's fair warning, unless I see it. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. Lot 595, what do we have? 875 is bid, go 900.
2100.
2100, absolutely. 22 ahead of you there. Let's make it 24. At 2200, come back in. Heritage Live, go 24 to advance us. 35 EPQ here. This particular bank issued very few notes in their entire history. Let's see. And this is a fresh to market note. This is making its auction debut. So let's go 2400. 23 on the cut, but 24 ahead of you, go 26. At 2400, never before offered note, go 26 Heritage Live, come advance us, or use that cut to take us to 25, but 26 it is. 28 I have here with Jennifer, go 3000. At 2800, come back in, bid the 3 Heritage Live, give it one more. 3000 it is, but a prior 300, let's go 32.
32.
32 it is, go 34. At 3200, bid the 34 Heritage Live, come back in at 3400, or use that cut bid to advance us. Or it's fair warning at 32, 3200,
7317.
7317. There we go. Lot 596, what do we have? 750 is bid, let's make it 800 Heritage Live. Come back in, go 800 to advance. This is one of a dozen or so examples listed in the census, and this is the highest graded piece. So go 800 to advance or use that cut, or it's fair warning at 750. 750 it is. Lot 597, what do we have? 1 second. I will take that moment to drink and maybe not spill it everywhere.
900.
All right, 597. Yesterday I choked on my water and today I sloshed it everywhere. Great. Lot 597. And Craig said he would let me die and he wouldn't resuscitate me. So, you know, I feel very loved. He did. Susan saw it. I know. Lot 597. We have 1,000. Go 9. No, we have 900, but I would like 1,000, but I'll take 950.
950.
There we go. 950. Who will say 1,000 to make me right? There we go. 1,000. Thank you, Heritage Live. Go 1,100. At 1,000, bid 11 to advance 11. I have 65 EPQ on this note. Let's go 12.
12.
1,200 it is. Go 13.
13.
At 1,300 now, go 14. Heritage Live. Let's keep this one going. At 1,300, bid the 14. 14 now, go 15.
15.
1,500. Let's go 16. All the sympathy for me. Everyone feels bad
16.
that Craig hates me. At 1,600, go 17 to advance. Show me 1,700 Heritage Live. Come back in, or it's fair warning at 1,600. 1,600 it is.
7166.
7166. All right, lot 598. What do we have? 1,000 is bid. Let's go 1,100.
12.
12 even better. 13 ahead of you. Go 14. 14 now. 15. Go 16 Heritage Live. At 1,500. 16 now. Go 17. At 1,600, come back in. Let's go 1,700 to advance, or it's fair warning at 1,600.
1650.
1,650 on the cut. How about 17? At 1,650, still asking 17 to advance. Come back in. Go 17, or it's fair
17.
warning 1,700. Now go 18. At 1,700,
18.
bid 18. 18 I have. Go 19.
1850.
1850. All right, on the cut once more. Still asking 19. At 1850, bid the 19 Heritage Live. I'm on the cut, and it's fair warning 1900. We'll say 2000. At 1900, come back in, go 2000 Heritage Live, or it's fair warning at 19.
I have a
1900.
delayed bid.
A delayed bid
2,000.
of 2000. Let's go 22. Get those bids in, folks. You risk losing it forever. At 2000, go 22, or forever hold your peace, or it's fair warning at 2000. 2000.
7318.
7318. Thank you. Lot 599. What do we have? 2600 we have now. Let's go 28. At 26, come back in. Heritage Live bid the 28 to advance us. $10 note out of New York from 1882. And it is, let's see, embossed with J. Pierpont Morgan's signature. Let's go 2800, or it's fair warning at 26. 2600.
2800.
28. All right. 2800 and 3000 ahead of you. So go 32 Heritage Live. It's here with Jennifer at 3000. It's against you. I need 3200, or use that cut. Or it's fair warning at 3000. 3000. Lot 600. What do we have?
1100.
1100 is bid. Let's go 12.
12.
1112 now, but a prior 12.
1250.
1250 on the cut. Let's go 1300.
13.
13 it is. Let's go 14 Heritage Live. Keep this one going. 1350 another cut. Let's go 14.
14.
1400 it is. Let's make it 15. At 14, bid the 15 to advance us. 58 PPQ on this note. Go 1500, or it's fair warning at 14. 1400. 1500. All right, let's go 16. At 1500, bid the 16. 1550 another cut. Go 16. At 1550, I'm still asking for that 16 Heritage Live.
16.
Come back in. 1600 now. Go 17.
17.
17 it is. Go 18. 1700. Go 18 to advance, or it's fair warning at 17. 1700. 1800. All right, go 19. At 18, bid the 19 Heritage Live. Come back in. Go 1900. Fair warning 19. All right, go 2000. 1900 is bid. Who will say 2000 to advance? Get those bids, and you don't want to miss it, or it's fair warning at 1900. 1900.
I have another delayed bid.
Delayed bid of 2000.
1950.
1950. All right, cut bid at 1950. Go 2000. Already scribbled out my one, so let's make it 2000. And 1950, we're on the cut. 2000 it is. Go 22. 2000 is bid. Heritage Live. Keep this one going. Go 2200. You don't want to miss it. Get those bids in, or it's fair warning at 2000. 2000 it is.
7318.
7318. Lot 601. What do we have? 750 is bid. Go 800.
775.
775 on the cut. 800 ahead of you. Go 850. At 800, it's here with Jennifer. 850, but 900 now. Go 950. 950. 1000 now. Go 11. 11 I have. Go 12. 1100 is bid. It's with you. Heritage Live. I need 1200 to advance. Come back in. Go 12, or it's fair warning at 11. 1100.
7284.
7284. Lot 602. What do we have? 2100 is bid. Let's go 22.
26.
26, even better.
701.
2701. Yes. 2701. Let's go 28 Heritage Live. Come back in. Go 28 to advance us. I'm at 2701. Let's make it 28. Make it nice and round again. Or it's fair warning at that very cheeky bid. 2701. Last chance. 2701. Hey, sometimes it works. Lot 603. We have a newly reported ace note out of Atlantic National Bank, New York. Excessively rare New York City bank, and this is only the fourth piece to surface from this institution, and it's the first to be offered in a public sale in more than a decade. So bid accordingly, folks. What do we have? 3700. Go 38. At 3700, bid 38 to advance us. I'm on the cut. It has to be 38. So come back in. Heritage Live. Go 38 to advance. You might have to wait another decade for one of these. Go 3800, or it's fair warning at 37. If you're absolutely sure, last chance. 3700 it is. Lot 604. What do we have? 1500. Let's go 16. Heritage Live. 17 now. Let's go 18. At 1700, bid the 18. Come back in. Heritage Live. Go 1800, or use that cut bid to advance us. Or it's fair warning on this very rare 1875 ace. Go 1800, or it's last chance. 1700 it is.
7105.
7105. Lot 605. What do we have? All right, looking for 1000 here. Heritage Live. Go in at 1000 to start us off. This is one of just 3 type 1 $5 notes graded at this level. This is 68 EPQ. Go 1,000 to start us off, or it's fair warning unless I see it. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. Run over there. 606. Ooh. Absolutely. I'm scribbling that out. 605. We're still on lot 605. We do have a bid of 1,000. So if you were thinking about picking it up later, that's not going to happen. It's going to sell today at 1,000 unless you come in and bid at 1,100 or use that cut to get ahead. Fair warning at 1,000. 1,000 it is.
7319.
7319. They did not want to risk it. Lot 606. What do we have? 750 is bid. Go 800.
800.
800 now. Go 850. At 800 bid the 850 Heritage Live. Come back in 53 EPQ on this note. Serial number 1. Small size note here. 875 now on the cut, asking 900 to advance. At 875, 900 now. Go 950. At 900 bid the 950 Heritage Live. Come back in bid 950, or it's fair warning at
950.
950. Go 1,000. 950 is bid. It's with you, Heritage Live. I need 1,000 to advance. Who will say 1,000? Fair warning at 950. 950.
7320.
7320. Lot 607. 775 is bid. Go 800. 850 even better. Go 900. At 850, come back in. Bid the 9 Heritage Live. 900 now. 950. Go 1,000.
975.
975 and 1,000 comes in. Go 1,100.
11.
1,100. Let's make it 12. At 1,100 bid the 12. 1,200 I have. Go 13. 13. Make it 14. At 1,300 bid 14 to advance. Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,300.
14.
14 even better. 14 is what I wanted. 15 now. Go 16. At 1,500 bid the 16 Heritage Live. Come back in, or it's fair warning at 1,500. 1,500.
7321.
7321. Lot 608. What do we have? All right, looking for 750 to start us off. Heritage Live. 750 it is. Go 800. At 750 bid the 8. This is a serial number 1. Small size $20 note out of Port Chester, New York. Let's go 800. At 750 bid the 8. 800 now. Go 850. At 800, asking 850 to advance or use that cut. As always, 850 now. Go 9. At 850 bid the 9. 900 now. Go 950. 900 is bid. Give me 950 Heritage Live, or it's fair warning at 900. 900.
925.
925 on the cut. Who will say 950? 950. There we go. Let's make it 1,000. At 950, who will say 1,000 to advance us? Unless I see it, it's fair warning at 950. 950.
7267.
7267. Lot 609. What do we have? All right, asking 750 to start. Heritage Live. Come in, bid the 750 to advance us. This is the finest small size note we've seen from this small community, one bank community out of Richfield Springs, New York. It's 64 EPQ. Let's go 750 to advance. I need that 750 Heritage Live, or it's going to be fair warning. Last chance. All right, this note will be available on ha.com. Lot 610. What do we have? 750 is bid. Go 800.
800.
800 I have. Go 850 to advance. Come back in. Heritage Live. Bid the 850. Or use that cut. Take us to 825. At 800, show me 850. 55 EPQ here. Or it's fair warning at 800. 800 it is.
7181.
7181. Lot 611. What do we have? 1050 is bid. We're on the cut. I need that 1100 to advance. 1300. Absolutely. Let's go 14. At 1300, come back in. Heritage Live. Bid the 14 to advance. Or use that cut bid. 1350. There we go. On the cut. Still asking 14. 1350 I have. It's with you, Heritage Live. Come back in. Go 14, or it's fair warning. 1400 now. Go 15. At 14, bid the 15 to advance. Lovely condition. Uncommon for this note. Let's go 1500, or it's fair warning at 14. 1400.
7238.
7238. Lot 612. What do we have? Let's go 750 Heritage Live. Come back in. 750 it is. 35 EPQ on this note. Let's go 800. At 750, bid the 800 to advance us. Come back in. Go 800, or it's fair warning at 750. 750.
7322.
7322. Lot 613. What do we have? Also looking for 750 here as well. 750 is bid. Go 800.
800. 850.
800, 850 now. Go 9. At 850, bid the 900 Heritage Live to advance us. Go 900 now. 900, 950. Who will say 1,000? At 950, bid the 1,000 to advance. 975 on the cut. 1,000 answers go 11. At 1,000, bid the 1,100 Heritage Live. Come in at 1,100 or it's fair warning at 1,000.
11.
1,100 now go 12. At 1,100, bid the 12 Heritage Live. 1,200, make it 13. At 12, bid the 13 to advance us. Just 6 small size examples of this note are currently known, and this piece is one of the better graded examples. Let's go 13. At 12, bid the 13 or it's fair warning. 1,200, all right.
7310.
7310. That's 614. What do we have? Asking 750 here, Heritage Live. Start us off at 750. This is a serial number 1, small size, $5 note out of Valley Stream, New York. And 750 is bid, so go 800 to advance. At 750, you've got to bid the 8 Heritage Live or use that cut. 800 it is, go 850. At 800, come back in, go 850 for this note, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning at 800. 850 now, go 9. At 850, come back in, go 900. Give it one more, or it's fair warning at 850. 850 it is.
7297.
7297. That's 615. What do we have? All right, start us off, Heritage Live at 750. Come on in and bid that 750. To begin, it's 58 EPQ on this $10 note out of Windsor, New York. This is the finest graded example reported from this particular charter. Go 750 to advance, or it's fair warning. All right, this note will be available on HA.com. That's 616. What do we have? Let's go 750 Heritage Live. Come in and start us off at 750. A low serial number 2, $5 note from 1929. Bid 750 to advance us, or it's fair warning. All right, that one will be available on HA.com as well. Let's 617. What do we have? 1,000 is bid. Let's go 1,100. At 1,000, bid the 1,100 to advance us, Heritage Live. This is 30 EPQ on this note. Only one of 5 notes available to collectors. 1,200 is bid. Let's go 13. At 1,200 with Jennifer, it's against you, Heritage Live. I need 1,300 or a cut bid to advance, or it's fair warning at 1,200. 1,200 to you, Jennifer. Lot 618. What do we have? 1,250 is bid. Let's go 1,300. I'm starting off on that cut. 1,600, even better. Go 17. At 1,600, bid the 17 Heritage Live. This is one of only a handful of first charter aces from this much collected bank, First National out of Yonkers, New York. At 1,800 now, let's make it 19. 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, go 22. 2,000, bid the 22 Heritage Live. Come back in. 25 EPQ on this note. Go 22, or it's fair warning at 2,000. 2,000 it is.
7323.
7323. Moving into some other states now with North Carolina notes. Lot 619. What do we have? 925 is bid. Let's go 950. At 925, I'm on the cut. I need 950 to advance. 950 it is, but 1,000 ahead of you. Go 1,100. At 1,000, it's here with Jennifer. It's against you, Heritage Live. I need that 1,100 to advance.
11.
1,100 now. 12 ahead of you. Go 13. Come back in. Bid the 13 Heritage Live. It's still with Jennifer. 13. There it is. Go 14. At 1,300, I need 14 to advance, Heritage Live. Come back in at 14 or use that cut, or it's fair warning at 1,300. 1,300.
7236.
7236. Lot 620. What do we have? 1,250 is bid. Let's go 1,300. 13 now. 14 ahead of you. Go 15. At 1,400, it's here with Jennifer. Again, Heritage Live, it's against you. I need 15. 1,500 it is. 1,505. All right, 1,505 Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,600. I would accept a cut to 1,550. At 1,505, 1,550. Yes, someone's listening to me. Let's go 1,600. At 1,550, I'm on the cut, but I need 1,600 to advance, Heritage Live. So come back in, bid that 16, or it's fair warning at 1,550. 1,550 it is. 7236. Lot 621. What do we have? 1050, one of our first North Dakota notes here. A very scarce note from the only issuing bank in this rural county. It's a 1929 example, and it's one of only 4 pieces known to the census. Let's go 1,100. 1,900, absolutely. Let's go 2,000. 2,000 now. Who will say 22? 22 now, go 24. 24. 26 now, go 28. 28, go 3,000. Heritage Live, come back in. This is the first small size note from this charter to be offered publicly in 10 years. At 3,000 now, let's go 32. 32 it is, go 34. At 3,200, bid the 34. 34 now, go 36. 36, go 38. At 3,600, this is such a rare note, go 38. 38 it is, go 4,000. Heritage Live, 4,000 now, make it 42. 4,200, go 44, 44 now, go 46. At 4,400, bid the 46 to
46.
advance us, 46 it is. Let's make it 48, 48. Who will say 5? At 4,800, bid 5,000,
Five.
Heritage Live, 5,000 it is. Go 5,500, 5,500 now, go 6. At 5,500, asking 6,000 to advance us, Heritage Live, come back in at 6,000, or it's fair warning at 55. We're absolutely sure. Last chance, 5,500.
7324.
7324. Lot 622, another fantastic, rare and lovely $50 note. This is a date back type from 1882. And it is one of only 9 reported pieces, one of which is in the Smithsonian, never to emerge, all right? And this note is one of the finest of those remaining 8 examples. So what do we have, Jennifer? 6750. I'm starting off on that cut bid again. I need 7,000 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in. Let's go 7,000. 7,000, 7,500. Ahead of you, go 8. At 7,500, it's here with Jennifer. It's against
8.
you, Heritage Live.
85.
8,000 now, 8,500 ahead. Let's go 9. At 8,500,
9.
come back in. 9,000 now, 9,500. I have here, I need 10,000. And 9,500, come back in.
10.
Heritage Live, go 10. 10,000 now, go 11. At 10,000, bid the 11 to advance us. Heritage Live, come back in, go 11,000. There's so few of these. They never come out of the museums. You all know that. At 10,000, come back in, go 11. Use that cut, take us to 10,500. Or it's fair warning at 10,000. Last chance. 10,000 it is.
7325.
7325. Excellent note. Lot 623. What do we have? 750 is bid. Let's go 800. At 750 here with
775.
Jennifer. 775 on the cut. 800 ahead of you. Go 850. 850 now. 900. Go 950. Heritage
950.
Live. 950 it is. Go 1,000.
1000.
1,000. Who will say 1,100?
11.
1,100. Go 12.
12.
12. Make it 13.
13.
1,300. Let's go 14. Heritage Live. Very scarce note here. At 1,400, bid the 15. 15 I have. Go 16.
16.
1,600. Let's go
17.
17. 17 now. Go 18.
18.
I'm just gonna let you keep going, Heritage Live. At 1,800, bid the 19 to advance us. Come back in.
19.
At 1,900. 2,000 now. Go 22. 2,000 is bid. Let's make it 2,200. You can use that cut at any time. Or it's fair warning, 2,200. We're going all the way. Go 24. At 2,200, bid 24 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in. Go 2,400. Or it's fair warning at 22. 2,200.
7326.
7326. Let's see. We're going over here. Let's see. 624. What do we have? Ohio note.
1,500.
1,500. Let's go 16.
17.
17 even better. 1,750 ahead of you. Go 18. At 1,750, 1,800 now. Go 19. Heritage Live, come back in. Go 1,900 to advance us. It's a beautiful note that looks even better than its third-party grade of 63. At 1,900, go 2,000 to advance or use that cut. Or it's fair warning at 1,900, 2,000 it is. Go
21.
22. 21 on the cut, asking 22 still.
22.
22 it is. Let's go 24. At 2,200, Heritage Live, 23 on another cut, asking 2,400 to advance. Come back in. Bid that 24. 24 it is. Go 26. At 2,400, go 26. Heritage Live, come back in. 2,600 now. Go 28. At 26, show me 2,800. Heritage Live, come back in. Or it's fair warning at 2,600.
28.
28. Let's go 3,000. 2,800 is bid. Go 3,000. Heritage Live, get those bids in. Or it's fair warning at 28. 2,800.
7229.
7229. Lot 625, another really exciting note. This is a unique $10 note out of Cincinnati's Commercial National Bank. Our first offering of this note in nearly 10 years. What do we have? 1950 is bid. Let's go 2,000.
2100.
2,100, 22 ahead of you. Go 24. At 2,200, Heritage Live, come back in at 24 to advance us. I have 22 here with Jennifer. It's against
24.
you, Heritage Live. 24 now, but 26 ahead. Go 28. At 2,600, I need
27.
28, 27 on the cut. 28 I have here. Go 3,000. Come back in, Heritage Live. Go 3,000 to advance us. At 2,800, come back in, bid the 3,000, or you might have to wait another decade for one of these. At 2,800, show me 3,000, or it's fair warning with Jennifer. It's against you, Heritage Live. Last chance. 2,800. Lot 626. What do we have?
1,150.
1,150 is bid. I'm starting off on that cut once more. Let's go 1,200. At 1,150, 1,200 now. 1,250 ahead of you. Go 1,300. At 1250, it's here with Jennifer. It's against you. 13. There we go. Back with you. Heritage Live, go 14. At 1300, bid the 14 to advance us. 50 PPQ on this $5 note out of Cincinnati. 1400 now, go 15. At 1400, bid the 15 to advance. Heritage Live, come back at 15. 15 it is, go 16. At 1500, 16 now, go 17. 1600 is bid, go 17 to advance us. Bid the 17 or it's fair warning at 16. 1600. 7137. Thank you. That's 627. What do we have? 1850 is bid. Let's go 1900. Starting off on a cut again. I need that 1900 to advance. This is one of only 2 notes reported. This $5 original out of Columbus, Ohio. Go 1900 to advance. At 1850, I'm on that cut. I need 1900, or it's fair warning 1900, but 2000 ahead of you. Let's go 22. At 2000, it's here with Jennifer, so it's still against you, Heritage Live. I need 2200, or use that cut to advance us, or it's fair warning at 2000. 2000 to you, Jennifer.
2200.
Oops, delayed bid of 2200 and 24. Back with Jennifer, go 26. We're still on lot 627. At 2400, bid that 26, Heritage Live. Come back in. Don't give up just yet. At 24, come back in at 26, or it's fair warning. Last chance. 2400. Alrighty, lot 628. What do we have? 3100 is bid. 32 now, go 34. At 3200, Heritage Live, come back in, go 3400 to advance. 34 I have, go 36. At 3400, bid the 36, Heritage Live, or use that cut to advance us, or it's fair warning at 3400. 3400. 7137. Lot 629, what do we have? All right, asking 875 to start. Heritage Live, 875 is bid, go 900. At 875, bid 9. This is a new note for the census from this scarce Dayton bank. This is just the 11th piece, with this title to ever be reported. So let's go 900. At 875, bid the 900 to advance us. Heritage Live, go 9, or it's fair warning on the cut. At 875, 900 it is, go 950. 900 is bid. I need 950, Heritage Live, 950 now. Who will say 1,000? 1,000 it is, go 1,100. At 1,000, bid the 11 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in at 11. 1,100 it is, go 12. At 1,100, show me 12, Heritage Live, go 1,200, or it's fair warning at 11. 1150 on the cut, we'll say 12. At 1150, 1,200, thank you, Heritage Live, go 13. At 1,200, bid the 13 to advance us. 13 it is, go 14. At 1,300, asking 14, or it's fair warning at 1,300. 14, let's go 15. 1,400 is bid, go 15 to advance. Heritage Live, show me 15. Last chance at 1,400. 1,400. 7327. Lot 630. What do we have? Asking 750 to start us off your Heritage Live. Come on in at 750 to advance. 64 EPQ on this note. It's the finest graded example, large or small, to ever cross the auction block. This $10 1929 out of Eaton, Ohio. 750, 775 now on the cut. I need 800. Come back in, Heritage Live, bid the 800 to advance us. It has to be 800 it is, go 850. At 800, bid 850 to advance us. Come back in, go 850, or it's fair warning at 800. 800. 7229. Thank you. Lot 631, what do we have? 750 is bid. Let's go 800. At 750, come back in. Heritage Live, go 8 to advance. This is one of only 4 examples from this bank. This is a $10 note from Haviland, Ohio. Let's go. There we go. Let's go 800. At 750, go 8 to advance, or use that cut bid, or it's fair warning at 750. 750 it is. All right, lot 632. What do we have? 1,500 is bid. Let's go 16. Heritage Live, come back in, go 1,600 to advance. Very scarce and expensive type of note, a $50 note from 1882. Go 16 to advance us. Unless I see it, it's going to be fair warning at 1,500. 1,500 to you, Jennifer. Lot 633. What do we have? All right, asking 1750 to start. Heritage Live, come on in and go 1750. This is a scarce $50 brownback note from 1882 out of Ohio. Rare type and denomination, and this is formerly from the James Cole collection. 1750 is bid. I need 1800 to advance. At 1750, we're on that cut. I need 1800. Heritage Live, come back in. I can sell it, and I will at 1750 unless I see that advance. fair warning, 1750. 7246. Lot 634, what do we have? 1550 is bid, 2000 even better, but 2100 ahead of you, so come back in at 22. At 2100 with Jennifer, I'm on the cut. I need 24 to advance. Excuse me, I need 22 to advance, but I take 24. At 22, now go 24. Now I need that 24. At 22, come back in, Heritage Live, go 2400 to advance us. Use that cut if you still have one, or it's fair warning at 22. 2200. 7113. Lot 635. What do we have? 1950 is bid. Let's go 2000. On the cut at 1950. Who will say 2000 to advance? Come back in. Go 2000 Heritage Live, or it's fair warning at 1950. On the cut. 1950 it is. Lot 636. What do we have? 1000 is bid, go 1100. At 1000 here with Jennifer, I need 1100 to advance Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's see. No note from this bank has ever been offered to the collecting public. This comes from the Norwalk National Bank out of Norwalk, Ohio. Go 1100, or it's fair warning at 11 with Jennifer. 1000 it is. We do a little switcheroo.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Let's see. I'll let y'all settle in. I'll get a drink. All right, lot 637. What do we have? All right, let's go 750 Heritage Live. Come on in, and 750 is bid. Let's go 800. At 750, bid 8 to advance us. 45 EPQ is $10 note from 1929. Go 800 or use that cut to advance us, or it's fair warning at 750. 750 it is. 7267. Lot 638. What do we have? 750 is bid here as well. Let's go 800. At 750, bid the 8 to advance us. This is an exceptionally rare bank in both large and small notes. Very few notes known from this bank. So let's go 800 to advance or use that cut. Go to 775. At 750, bid the 8, or it's fair warning at 750. 750 it is. Lot 639. What do we have? 1000 is bid, go 1100. Heritage Live, come back in and go 1100 to advance us. This is one of only 2 known examples reported. Very rare note. Go 1100, or it's fair warning at 1000. 1000 it is. Lot 640. What do we have? 775 here. I'm on that cut. I need 800. Heritage Live, come in at 800 to advance. At 775, it's against you. Come back in at 8. Or it's fair warning at 775. Last chance. 775 it is. Lot 641. 750 is bid, go 800. At 750, bid the 8 Heritage Live, $1 note out of Toledo, Ohio. Go 800 to advance, or it's fair warning at 750. 800 now, 850 ahead of you, go 9. At 850, bid the 9 Heritage Live, 900, 950 now, go 1000. 1000, 1100 ahead of you though, let's go 12. 12, but it's a prior 12, let's go 1300. At 12, 1300 now, make it 14. 1300 is bid, it's with you Heritage Live, come back in at 1400 or use that cut to advance us, or it's fair warning at 1300. 1300. 7137. Moving into some Oklahoma notes now with lot 642. What do we have? 750 is bid here. Let's go 800. 1100. I'll take that. Let's go 12. 1100 is bid. Go 12 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in at 1200. This is a rare and desirable bank. With this $20 note being one of 8 large examples in the census and the first of that number to make a public appearance at auction in almost a decade. Let's go 1200. 1150 on the cut. 1200 answers, go 13. At 1200, bid the 13 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in, go 1300, or it's fair warning at 12. 1200.
7210.
7210. Lot 643. What do we have? 750 is bid. Let's go 800. At 750, bid the 8 Heritage Live. This is a nice early Oklahoma type. Go 800 to advance or use that cut. Or it's fair warning at 750 unless I see it. 750 it is. Let's go 644. What do we have?
1 second loading. There we go. We need 750.
All right, let's go 750 here. Heritage Live, go 750 to advance us. This is an extremely scarce bank in large examples using this title. Let's go. Oh, sorry. See, when I spilled my water, I made a huge mess. There we go. All fixed. Let's go 750 to advance. Come back in. Heritage Live goes 750. Or it's fair warning. If you're absolutely sure, you'll have to fight it out online. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. Run over there at 6:45. What do we have? Let's go 1,000 Heritage Live. 1,000 is bid. Go 11. At 1,000, come back in. Bid the 1,100 to advance us. Go 1,100 Heritage Live, or use that cut. Show me 11, or it's fair warning. 1,000. 7271. Let's see. Switcheroo part 2. All right, lot 646. What do we have?
750.
750 is bid. Go 800.
900.
And 900, even better, go 950. At 900, bid the 950 to advance. There are only 7 examples listed in the census of this note. It's its first public offering since 2009. And 900, come back in at 950, Heritage Live. 950 it is. Go 1,000. And 950, who will say 1,000 to advance? Come back in at 1,000 or use that cut. 1,000 it is. Go 1,100. At 1,000, show me 1,100 Heritage Live, or it's fair warning at 1,000. 1,000. 7246. Lot 647. What do we have? 1,500. Let's come on in at 1,500 to start us off. Heritage Live. 1,500 is bid. Go 16. At 1,500, bid the 16 or use that cut to advance us. This $20 note is only one of 2 large size notes reported. Go 1,600. At 15, bid the 16 or use that cut, or it's fair warning at 1,500. 1,500.
7271.
7271. Lot 648. What do we have?
4,100.
4,100 is bid. Let's go 42. At lot 41, I need 42 to continue. Let's see. This is one of 5 territorial examples known from this institution. This is from the First National Bank from Eufaula in the Indian Territories. And this is the sole $20 note of this example. Let's go 4,200. At 41 here with Jennifer, I need 42 to advance. I'm on the cut. It has to be 42. It's against you, Heritage Live. So come back in and bid 4,200, or it's fair warning at 41. 4,100. Lot 649. What do we have? All right, Heritage Live, come on in at 750 to start us off. Bid the 750 to advance us. 750 it is. Go 8. At 750, bid the 8. Heritage Live, come back in at 800. Unless I see it, it's going to be fair warning at 750. 750 will do it.
7246.
7246. That's 650. What do we have? All right, let's go 1,500 Heritage Live to start us off. 1,500 is bid. Go 16. At 1,500, come back in and bid the 16 to advance us or use that cut bid. Always available to you. Large notes only from this very rare Western Oklahoma bank, and only 4 notes are extant, and none of which have been made publicly available in recent years. So let's go 1,600. At 15, come in and bid the 16 or use that cutter. It's fair warning at 1,500. 1,500.
7271.
7271. Not 651. What do we have? 3,100. Let's go 32.
34.
34, even better.
36.
36 ahead of you. Go 38. At 3,600, bid the 38. We already know about this one. It's a beautiful Guthrie Territorial $5 brown back
38.
note.
4,000.
One of only 4 $5 examples. At 4,000 now, let's make it 42. At 4,000 here with Jennifer, it's against you, Heritage Live. I need 4,200. 41 with you, but 42 ahead of you. Still with Jennifer, I need 44. At 4,200, Heritage Live, it's against you. Come back in at 44 to advance. Show me 44 or use that cut if you still have one, or it's fair warning at 42. 4,200. All right, lot 652. This is our second Guthrie Territorial note. This is one of only 4 reported, and it is one of only 3 $10 examples. So let's go 5,500. 5,000 I have here with Jennifer. I need 5,500 to advance. So come back in, Heritage Live, bid the 55, or use that cut bid. It's with Jennifer. It's against you. I need 55, or it's fair warning at 5,000. 5,000 will do it. Lot 653. What do we have? Let's go 750 Heritage Live. Come on in at 750 to advance us with this $20 note from 1882 out of Hennessy, Oklahoma. Go 750. 750. Don't worry. Go 750 to advance us, Heritage Live. Come back in at 750, or it's fair warning. All right, this one will be available on ha.com. Lot 654, what do we have?
1,000.
1,000 is bid, go 1,100.
2,500.
2,500, absolutely.
26.
26 ahead of you, though, go 28. At 2,600, bid the 28 Heritage Live. This is one of only 3 reported examples of this note, a $10 note from 1902. Go at 2,800. At 2,600, it's with Jennifer. It's not with you, Heritage Live. I need 28 to advance, or use that cut. We'll go to 27. At 26, bid the 28, or it's fair warning. Last chance at 2,600. 2,600. Lot 655, what do we have? 750 is bid, go 800.
900.
900 now, go 950. And 900 with you, Heritage Live, go 950 to advance. Come back in at 950 or use that cut. This note is just one piece from this bank.
950.
Excuse me, only one piece from this bank has ever crossed the public auction block in the last 20 years. So let's go 1,000 at 950 here with Maya. Go 1,000 to advance. Come back in, or it's fair warning at 950. 950 it is.
7271.
7271 on 656. There we go.
750.
750 is bid. Let's go 800. At 750 bid 800 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in at 800 or use that cut. We'll go to 775. At 750 bid the 8, or it's fair warning at 750. 750 will do it. Lot 657. What do we have?
750.
750 is bid here as well. Go 800. At 750, come back in. Heritage Live, go 800 to advance us. Another scarce large size note. Go 800 or use that cut to advance, or it's fair warning at 750. 750 will do it. Lot 658. What do we have?
Looking for 750.
All right, let's go 750 to start. Heritage Live, come on in and give us 750 to kick us off. This is one of only 8 large size notes reported from the scarce Grant County Bank. $10 note out of 1882. Go 750 to advance, or it's fair warning unless I see it. All right, this will be available on HAA.com. Lot 659. What do we have? Asking 750 here as well. Heritage Live, come on in and go 750 to advance us. Come in and bid the 750 unless I see it. It'll be fair warning. I'll have to fight it out online later. Last chance. All right, this will be on HA.com. Lot 660. What do we have?
Looking for 750.
Looking for 750 here as well. Heritage Live, come on in, bid the 750 to start us off. Go 750 to advance. This is one of just 5 small, along with 1 large note listed in the census from this very scarce Cleveland County bank. Go 750 to advance, or it's fair warning. Absolutely last chance. All right, that'll be available on HA.com. Lot 661. What do we have?
750.
750 is bid here. Go 800. At 750, bid the 8 Heritage Live. Come back in at 800 or use that cutter. It's fair warning at 750. 750 it is. All right, 662. What do we have?
Looking for 750.
All right, let's go 750 Heritage Live. Come on in at 750 to start us off. This $10 note from 1882. It's a date back note. Go 750 or it's fair warning unless I see it. Last chance. All right, that'll be available on HA.com. All right, lot 663. What do we have?
3,900.
3,900. Let's go 4,000.
5,500.
55 even better, but 6,000 ahead of you. Go 6,500. At 6,000, bid the 65 to advance. This is one of only 3 territorial examples known from this Nevada bank. This is an 1882 brownback $20 note. 6,500 I have. I think we can do 7,000. At 6,500, it's here with Jennifer. It's against you, Heritage Live. You need to come back in at 7,000 or use that cut bid to advance us, or it's fair warning at 6,500. 6,500. Lot 664.
Looking for 750.
Let's go 750 Heritage Live. Come on in at 750 to start us off. $5 note from 1902 from the Oklahoma City Bank. Go 750 to advance us, or it's fair warning unless I see it. All right, this one will be available on HA.com. Lot 665. What do we have?
Looking for 750.
Let's go 750 Heritage Live. Come in and bid 750. This note is the lone 1882 $20 date back listed in the census from this bank. The only one. Go 750 to advance, or it's fair warning unless I see that 750 last chance. Craig, do you want 750 last chance? Maybe. All right. Fair warning unless I see 750 Heritage Live. All right, this one will be available on HA.com. My bank details. Lot 666. It's your favorite lot, Craig. Here we go. You have to bid on this one. Lot 666. This $5 1882 Brownback note is one of two territorial examples from this bank. It's the Arkansas Valley National Bank in the Oklahoma territories. And as I said, it's one of two, and the other has been off the market since it last appeared in 1991. It hasn't been on the market since I've been alive. Oh, what do we have? Well, not you, Craig, but me. It's all about me right now. At 3,900, let's go 4,000. Heritage Live, 4,000 it is, but 42 ahead of you, go 44. At 4,200, bid 44 to advance. I have 44 and 46 here, go 48. At 4,600, 48, 5,000 now, go 55. 5,000, bid 5,500, Heritage Live. One of these has never come up in my entire lifetime. You don't want to wait the rest of yours for another one. At 5,000, bid 55 to advance, or it's fair warning. At 5,000, it's with Jennifer. It's against you, Heritage Live, unless you come back in at 55 or you use that cut. Fair warning at 5,000. 5,000. All right, lot 667. Here we go. We have another $5 note. It's an 1882 date back example. And this is an exceptionally tough charter to obtain. And one of these also hasn't come up in my entire lifetime. Can you believe that? That's insane. Let's see. And this is marks the first time since 2007 that we've offered a date back from the Arkansas Valley National Bank out of Pawnee. What do we have? 2,500. Let's go 26. At 25, I'm on the cut here. I need 26 to advance. Heritage Live, come on in at 2,600. At 25, it's here with Jennifer. It's against you. I need 26 to advance, or it's fair warning. At 25, 2,500. Let's see. Lot 668. What do we have? 800 is bid, go 850. At 800 with Jennifer, bid the 850 to advance. Come back in, Heritage Live, go 850. This is one of just 6 large size notes in the census from this scarce Noble County bank, a $20 note from 1902. Go 850 to advance or use that cutter. It's fair warning at 800. 800 to you, Jennifer. Lot 669. What do we have?
Looking for 1,000.
All right, asking 1,000 to start us off. Heritage Live, come on in, bid 1,000. To kick us off, this is an excessively rare note. It's not had an example cross the auction block in about 15 years. Let's go 1,000 to advance. Unless I see it, it's going to be fair warning. Let's come in with that 1,000 last chance, Heritage Live. All right, this one will be available on HA.com shortly. Lot number 670, we have this beautiful $20 1882 territorial brownback note, one of only 2 known. And this is the finer example of the 2 at 25 PPQ. What do we have? 11,000 is bid. Let's make it 12. 15,000. I love that. But 16,000 ahead of you, go 17. At 16,000, Heritage Live, you know what to do. Come back in. It's 16,000. It's bid. It's here with Jennifer. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in at 17,000. Use that cut. We'll go to 16,500. At 16,000, bid the 17, or it's fair warning at 16,000. Last chance. 1 of 2. At 16,000, go 17, or it's fair warning at 16,000. 16,000 it is. All right, lot 671. What do we have?
750.
750 is bid, go 800. At 750 here with Jennifer, I need 800. Heritage Live to advance. Come back in at 800, or use that cut. Go 775, or it's fair warning at 750. 750. Ooh, 775. All right. 800 though, back with Jennifer. Let's go 850, Heritage Live. Come back in. At 800, it's still against you, Heritage Live. Come back in at 850 or use that cut. Or it's fair warning at 800. 800 to you, Jennifer. Lot 672. What do we have?
750.
750 is bid here as well. Let's go 800. At 750, come back in, Heritage Live, go 800 to advance. You can use that cut again. At 750, go 8, or it's fair warning at 750. 750 again to you, Jennifer. All right, this is my last lot of the evening, lot 673. What do we have? All right, let's go 750, Heritage Live. Come on in and start us off at 750. This bank has only 7 pieces known, and none of which have been publicly offered since 2010. At 700, I know. Bid the 750 to advance. Come on in at 750, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning. Last chance.
750.
750, let's go 8. At 750, bid the 8, Heritage Live. Come back and go 800, or use that cut to advance us. Or it's fair warning at 750. 750 it is.
7231.
7231. And with that, I hand you back over to the ever so charming and wonderful Craig.
Lies.
You all have a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining.
Oh, God.
She did too.
I suppose I did say I would.
You did say
I know. All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for having me back. Let me quickly just find my spot where we are with slot 674. The book? Yes, I do. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Okay, thank you, Peyton. Lovely job. Are you joining us tomorrow? No, that's no bueno. You're probably scared of the water in this room, right? Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we start off with slot 674, Pennsylvania. 750, I have looking for 800. 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 750 to the internet. Up into Pennsylvania. Looking for 750 to start me off. 750 to start me off, Heritage Life. I've got 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance. 800. Last call then at 750. 750.
7328.
7328. Lot 676 blue ball.
750.
I've got 750 looking for 800.
11.
I have 1100. Yes, I knew this was its popular time. I have 1100 now. What about 1200?
1150.
40
12.
40 EPQ is seen here. I have 1200. What about 1300? 1300 to advance. 1250 on the cut. Here it is live if you want it. I need 13. I've got 1250 now. What about 13? 1300. What about 1400? 1400 to advance. Peyton says she might bid on this one. Can't pay in water though. I got 1300 looking for 1400. Last call in at 1300. Bright example with 40 EPQ. 1300. Last call. 1300.
7146.
7146. All right, Brownstown. 875. Now 900. 900 to advance.
1100.
I have 1100 now. What about 1200? 1200 to advance. Last call in at 1100. 1100.
7322.
7322. Serial number 1 here. 750 I have. Do I see 800?
900.
900 I have. 64 EPQ. Lovely example.
950.
Great centering. I got 950. What about 1,000? Yes, I got 1,000. What about 1,100 now? 11 I have now. 1,200. 1,200 I have. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance. 13 I now. What about 1,500 now?
1450.
1450 on the cut. I need 1,500. Yes, I got 50 now. What about 1,600? 1,600 to advance. Last call in at 1,500. 1,500.
7329.
7329. All right, Clearfield, Pennsylvania.
1,000.
I have 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100. 1882 Brownback. I'm looking for 1,100 to advance. Last call in at 1,000. 1,000 to the internet. Dry run. Looking for 750.
750.
I've got 750. What about 800? Low serial number 6 is seen on the 64 EPQ. I need 800 to advance.
775.
I've got 70. I've got 800 now. What about 850? 850 to advance.
850.
Yes, I got 800. 900. What about 950? 950. Last call in at 900. 900.
950.
950 now. I have 1,000 now. 1,100. Here it is live. Fair warning then at 1,000. 1,000.
7146.
7146. All right, lot 681. Factoryville. Sounds like a charming destination. I need 750 to open me up on this one.
750.
I have 750. What about 800? 800 to advance. Last call in at 750. 800 now. What about 850?
850.
850. I have 900 now. 900 to advance.
875.
875 on the cut. Still looking for 900.
9.
900 now. What about 950? 950. Last call then at 900. 950 I have. What about 1,000? Here it is live. 1,000 to advance.
975.
975 on the cut. Maya, they have just. I mean, the bidders have been excellent when it comes to the the cutting of bids tonight. Jennifer is also in agreement here. I have 975 on the cut. Do I see 1,000? Or 1,000 to advance? Last call in at 975 on the cut. 975.
7330.
7330. All right. This is the first reported red seal for this Gap, Pennsylvania example. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance. There's a clothing brand called the Gap, isn't there? Surely they should be bidding on this. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance. I see a business opportunity. Susan, you should bid. 1,100 Heritage Live is what I need to advance. Last call in at 1,000. 1,000. To the internet. All right, lot 683. 750 now. I need 800. 800 to advance. Last call in at 750.
800.
800 I have. Now 850. 850.
850.
850 now. What about 900? 900 I have. What about 950? 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance. I have 1,000 now. 1,100.
11.
11 I've got now. 1,200. 1,200 I have. What about 1,300? Raiden was making fun of me because I call it Ratten instead of Raton. So I'm not even going to try and say this. I'm going to say it wrong. I've got 1,300. Do I see 1,400?
14.
14. Yes, I've got 1,500 now. 1,500 to advance. Last,
15.
I've got 15 now. What about 16? 1,600. Knowing my luck, it's Garay instead of Garrett. 1,500 Heritage Live. I need 1,600 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,500. 1,500.
7331.
7331. All right, lot 684. I know how to do this one. Greenville.
1,200.
1,200 I have. What about 1,300?
14.
1,400. Oh, Craig's shaking his head and saying I messed that one up. I've got 1,400 looking for 1,500. Isn't there a Greenville in every state? Yes, there is. Every city, almost. Oh, Greenville. Like, all right, I'll remember that. 1,400 now. I'm still looking for 1,500. Last call then at 1,400. 1,400.
7210.
7210. One of only two reported here with this title. I'm looking for 2,000 start. 2,000. Fair warning then, Heritage Live at 2,000. I've got 2,000. What about 2,200? Grove City, Pennsylvania. Pretty example. In a 30 holder, I need 2,200 now to advance.
22.
I've got 22. What about 2,400? 2,400. $5 1882 Brownback. I have 2,200 with Heritage Live. I'm looking for 2,400. Last call in at 2,200.
24.
24 now. What about 26? Cut at 25. Last call in at 2,400. 2,400.
7332.
7332. All right. Lot 686. 750 I have. Looking for 800. 800 to advance.
800.
800 I have. What about 850? 850 now. What about 900? 9. I've got 900. 950 now. What about 1,000?
1000.
I have 1,000 now. I've got 1,100. Do I see 1,200? 1,200 to advance.
13.
13 now. What about 14? Heritage Live.
14.
I've got 14 now. I've got 15. Do I see 1,600?
16.
Yes, I got 16. Jennifer says nothing to my right. That means you have it at 1,600. Do I see 1,700? Last call then at 1,600. 1,600.
7328.
7328. All right, lot 687. 1,800 I have. Looking for 1,900.
19.
19 now. 2,000. I've got 2,200. I need 2,200 now. AU example.
22.
Stunning. I've got 2,200. Did you say prior? You said 24. I got 24 with my book bidder. I need 26 now. Yes, I got 26. I got 28. Do I see 3,000? My book bidder has it at 2,800. I'm looking for 3,000 Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 2,800. 2,900 on the cut.
29.
Yes, there you go. On the cut, I need 3,000. I've got 3,000. What about 3,200? 3,200. Last call then for this AU example. 3,000 to the internet. Serial 1 is seen on this small size example, 35 EPQ example. What do I need, Jennifer? I'm looking for 750 on this one. I've got 750. Do I have 800? 800 to advance.
8.
Yes, I got 800 now, 850 now. What are 900?
9.
9 I have now, 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 on what 11? Only 1,200. Leechburg. Did I say that right? Oh, all right. Well, for once. I've got 1,100 now. Do I see 1,200? Thank God for that. I've got 1,100 Heritage Live. Do I see 1,200? Last call in at 1,100. I've got 1,150 on the cut now. I'm still looking for 1,200. 1,200 to advance.
12.
Yes, I got 12 now. What about 1,300? 1,300. Last call in at 1,200. 1,200.
7333.
7333. All right, over to Lincoln, Pennsylvania. 40 EPQ is seen on this beautiful example. I've got 1,900. Do I see 2,000?
2000.
Yes, I got 2,000. I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Jennifer's book bidder has it at 2,000. I need you to break the tie at 2,200. Or a cut bid at 2,100. Throw your hat in the ring. It might work. I've got 2,000 Heritage Live. I need 2,200. Last call then for this Lincoln, Pennsylvania 40 EPQ graded example. 2,000. The internet. All right, Mars, Pennsylvania. 825, I need 850. 850 to advance. AU 55 EPQ. Serial 12. I've got 850 now. I've got 900. Do I see 950? 950 I have 1,000. What about 1,100? 1,100 is what I've got 1050 on the cut. I have 1,100. Heritage, I've jumped back in at 1,200. Last call in at 1,100. 1,100. To the internet. All right. Serial 1 here, small size. What we got?
750.
750 looking for 800. 800 to advance. Yes, I got 800 now, 850, 850 now, 900. My book bidder has it at 850. I've got 900. And I hear nothing from my right. So Heritage Life has it at 950 now. 1,000. 1,000 to advance.
1000.
Yes, I got 1,000 now. I need 1,100. Last call then at 1,000. 1,000.
7334.
7334. All right, another serial 1. Moscow, small size.
750.
I've got 750, 64 grade EPQ. I've got
850.
850, 900 now.
9.
9, I have 950.
950.
I have 950 now. What about 1,000?
1000.
1,000 I've got. Now I need 1,100.
11.
11 I've got 1,200.
12.
12 I have. 1,300.
13.
Now 1,400.
14.
14 I have now. What about 1,500? 1,500 to
15.
advance. Yes, I got 15 now. What about 16?
16.
16 I have now. 17. 1,700 to advance. Cut bid at 1,650.
17.
There we go. 1,700 now. What about 800? 1,800. Last call in at 1,700 with my Heritage Life bidder.
1750.
There we go. The cut bid
18.
70 now. 1,800 now. 1,900. Fair warning then at 1,800. 1,800.
7267.
7267. All right, Northeast, Pennsylvania. I've got 1,700. This is not a serial 1, is it? Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Oh, this is a serial 1.
Yes.
This is another serial number. Oh, this is the Moscow. I'm sorry. 1,700 I have. Looking for 1,800. 1,800 to advance. Moscow, Pennsylvania. Last call then at 17.
18.
I've got 18 now. What about 19? 19 now. What about 2,000? 2,000. 2,000 to advance. Last call then at 1,900. 1,900. All right, hang on one second. I need to fix this up quickly. That's the internet. And then that's that, and that's previous. All right, lot 694. I'm looking for 500 to start me off on this one.
550.
I've got 550 now. What about 600? Northeast. 550 I need. 550 I have, looking for 600.
575.
575 on the car. I've got 600 now. What about 650? 650 to advance. Last call then at 600.
625.
625 on the cut now. 650 now. I need 700. 700 to advance.
Last call then at 650. 650. A delayed bid.
675.
675 on the cut, still looking for 700. Now now I need 750. 750 to advance. Last call then at 700. 700.
7335.
7335. All right. Lot 695. 750 I have, looking for 800. 800 to advance. Last call then at 750.
800.
800 now. What about
850.
850 now? 875 is what I'm looking for. Oh, hang on. No, I've got 850 looking for 900.
875.
There we go. You ask and you shall receive. Now I've got 900. Now do I see 950? 950 to advance. Last call then at 900. 900 to the internet. All right. 696.
750.
I need 750 to start me on this one.
750.
I have 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance. Last call in at 750 or 7075 on the cut. 750 it is.
7334.
7334. All right, Philadelphia. Looking for 750 on this one. 750. Start me off with 750 Heritage Live. Fair warning then at 750. That'll be available in our post-auction buys. All right, scarce example here. One of only 3 reported. Philadelphia. 1750 I have, looking for 1800. I've got 2000 now. What about 2200? I've got 2200. What about 24 now? What about 26? 26 I have now. What about 2800? 2800 I need to advance. My book bidder has it at 26. I've got 28. What about 3000? 3000. Yes. What about 3200? 3200.
32.
Yes, we got 32. 34 now. What about 3600 Heritage Live?
36.
Yes, 36, 38 now. 4000. 4000 to advance.
42.
I've got 42. What about 44?
44.
I have 40, 46. What about 48?
48.
48 I have. And Jennifer says nothing. Heritage Live, you had it at 4,800. I need 5,000. 5,000 to advance. Jump in before the increment goes up to 500. Last call in at 4,800. 4,800.
7334.
7334. All right, large denomination or higher denomination here of $50. Lot 699.
750.
I got 750. Do I see 800?
800.
800 I have now 850. 850. Philadelphia. 25 holder, $50. I've got 800 Heritage Life. I need 850 to advance. Last call in at 800. 800.
7216.
7216. All right, now we've got 100 from Philadelphia, lot 700.
750.
750 I have, I'm looking for 800. 800 to advance. Last call in at 750 or perhaps 775 on the cut.
800.
800 now, what about 850? Nice clean example. You don't often see them like this. I've got 800 Heritage Life. I need 850 to advance. Last call, 25 on the cut. I'm looking for 850. 850. Last,
50.
there we go, 850 now, 900. 900 to advance. All right, Peyton. 850 looking for 900. Don't you want to do a bit or two before you leave? You're all right for now? All right, 850 Heritage Live, now 900. Fair warning then at 850. 850.
7330.
7330. All right, lot 701. I have 875 looking for 900.
900.
900 I have. What about 950? Yes, I got 950. What about 1,000? $20, 1875. Philadelphia. I've got 950 looking for 1,000. Yes, I got 1,000. Got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. I have a prior of 1,000. You can unbreak the tie at 1,100 or perhaps 1,050 on the cut. There we go. 1,050. I've got 11 now. What about 1,200? 1,200. Last call. There we go. 1,200. 13 now. What about 14?
14.
14 I have. What about 15? Last call then at 1,400. 1,400.
7330.
7330. Another 100 here now. We have 1100. 1200 now. What about 13? 1300 to advance. Last
13.
13 we have. What about 14? 14 now. What about 15? 1500 to advance. 1400 on the cut. 1450 on the cut. Last call then at 1400. There you go. 1450. Do I have 15 now? What about 1600? 1600. They're wanting that at 1500. 1500.
7322.
7322. All right, lot 703. I'm looking for 875 to start me off on this one. Philadelphia. $10, 1902, plain back.
875.
875. I'm looking for 900. 900. Do I see 900 to advance, Heritage Live? Last call then at 875. 875.
7330.
7330. Lot 704. Pittsburgh. I got 1650 looking for 1700.
1950.
I got 1950, 2000. I've got 2000. I need 2200. Jennifer has 2000 with her book better. I need 2200 to advance. Last call then at 2000. 2000 to the internet. Lot 705. I'm looking for 1250 to start me off on the 63 EPQ from Pittsburgh. I've got 1300. Do I see 1400?
14.
Now I need 1500.
1450.
I have 1450 on the cut, but now I have 1500. Do I see 1600? 1600 to advance.
1550.
I've got 1550 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 1600. 1600 to advance. 16 now. What about 17? 1700 to advance. Last call then at 1600.
17.
There you go. So I've got 17 now. What about 1800?
1750.
1750 on the cut. Still looking for 1800.
18.
18 I have now. What about 1900? 1900 to advance. Last call then at 1800. 1800.
7229.
7229. All right, now let's see what we got now. We've got a high grade, 40, extremely fine for this $100 brownback. Stunning example. Jennifer, 6750 I have now looking for 7,000.
75.
I was 7,500. Do I have 8,000? Do I have 8,500? 8,500 is what I need to advance, Heritage Live. Cup it at 8250.
8250.
There we go. I have a prior. You know exactly what that means.
85.
There we go. I think that clears the book, Jennifer. Yes, it does. I've got 8,500 with Heritage Live. Do I see 9,000? 9,000 to advance. Last call in at 8,500. 8,500.
7336.
733 and 6. 64 EPQ is seen on this example, lot 707.
750.
750 I have. What about 800?
800.
900 now. 900.
875.
I've got 875, but I've got 900. I need 950.
950.
I've got 1,000. Do I have 1,100? 1,100.
11.
Yes, I've got 1,100. 1,200 now. What about 1,300?
13.
13 I have. I've got 14. What about 15?
15.
15 I've got now. What? I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live? Jennifer has a prior of 1,500. I need 16 to advance. All 1,550 on the cut. There we go. 16 now. I need 1,700.
1650.
1650 on the cut. I'm still looking for 1,700. Last call then at 16.
17.
There you go. 1,700 now. What about 1,800? 1,800 to advance. Last call then at 1,700. 1,700.
7337.
7337. All right, Portland, Pennsylvania.
Looking for
875 to start me off on this red seal.
875.
I've got 875 now. What about 900? 900 to advance. 1902, $10 red seal. Portland, Pennsylvania. I have 875. I need 900 to advance. Last call then at 875. 875.
7338.
7338. All right, Pottsville, Pennsylvania, lot 709. 2,500, I need 2,600. 2,600 to advance. My current bid is here with my book bidder at 25 Heritage Live. I need 2,600 to advance. One can only guess what kind of recreational pleasures they have up in Pottsville, Pennsylvania. I'm at 2,500. Do I see 2,600? Last call in at 2,500. 2,500 to the internet. All right, Reading, lot 710. 1050 I have, what about 1,100? 11 I have now, what about 1,200? 1,200, I guess this is one of those that it's probably going to be reading, right? Right? I have $1,100 on this one. Do I see 1,200? Reading is actually right next to Windsor Castle. I've got 1,100 Heritage Live. Do I see 1,200? Last call then at 1,100. 1,100. 7339. Lot 711. 35 EPQ is seen on this one. Looking for 750 Heritage Live. Start me off at 750. Yes, I got 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance.
800.
800 I have. What about 850 now?
850.
Now 900. I've got 900. What about 950? 950 I have now. 1,000.
1,000.
1,000 I have. 1,100 now. Fair warning then at 1,000. 1,000.
7328.
7328. All right, lot 712. Interesting serial number here of 300. I'm looking for 750. Seven Valleys, Pennsylvania. Start me off Heritage Live at 750. 750 I've got now. What about 800? 800 to advance. Last call then at 750. 750.
7330.
7330. All right, still in Seven Valleys, lot 713. I'm looking for 750 to start me off on this one, Heritage Live. 750 I got. What about 800? I need 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 750. 7330. Serial one is seen here, lot 714. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance. 11 I have. What about 12? 12, yes. What about 1,300?
1250.
I have 1,250 on the cut. Still looking for 1,300 Heritage Live.
13.
13 I have. What about 1,400? Last call in at 1,300. 1,350 on the cut, maybe. 1,300.
7319.
7319. All right, over to Siegfried, lot 715.
850.
AU example here. I've got 850 looking for 900. 900 to advance. 900 I have. I've got 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 I have. 1,100. Did you say prior? 1,100. I've got 1,300 now. 1,300 with my book bidder. I need 1,400 from you. Here is. I've got 14. I've got 15 now. What about 1,600?
16.
16 I have. I've got 1,700. Do I see 1,800? My book bidder has it at 1,700. I need, yeah, there we go at 1,800. I've got 1,800 now. Do I see 1,900? AU is seen on this 1882 value back. $5. My book bidder has it at 1,800. I need 1,900 from you at 2 Advance Heritage Live. Last call in at 1,800. 1,800. 19, there we go. 2,000. Now I need 2,200. 2,200 to advance. Fair warning then at 2,000. 2,000 to the internet. All right, lot 716. I'm looking for 750 on this serial 59. 750. Start me off at 750, Heritage Live. Last call then at 750. That'll be available in our post-auction buys. Lot 717. I got 1,850 looking for 1,900.
2000.
I got 2,000 now, 22. 2,200. Do I see 2,400? 2,400 to advance. Last call then at,
23.
there we go.
24.
24 now. What about 26? 2600 to advance. Last call then at 2400. 2400 to the internet. All right, lot 718.
750.
I've got 750 looking for 800. 800 to advance. Last call then at 750. 750 to the internet. Lot 719.
800.
800 I have looking for 850. 850 to advance. Last call then at 800, at 850. 800 to the internet. Newly reported serial one here. What we got?
750.
I got 750. Do I see 800? 800 to advance.
800.
800 I have now. What about 850? Yes, 850 now. 900. 900 I have. 950 now. I need 1,000. Last call then at 950.
1,000.
I have 1,000 now. 1,100 now. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance. Last call then at 1,100. 1,100 to the internet. All right, the only $20 playing back known.
900.
I have 900 on to SC 950. Ulster. 900, I need 950 to advance. Yes, we got 950 now. What about 1,000?
1,000.
1,000 I have now. 1,100.
11.
11 I have now. What about 12?
12.
12 I have now. 13. 1,300 to advance.
13.
I have 13 now. What about 1,400?
14.
14.
15.
15 I have now. I need 16.
16.
16 now. What about 17? 1,700 I've got now. What about 1,800?
18.
Now 1,900.
19.
I've got 19 now. Now we need 2,000 Heritage Live.
1950.
I have 1950 on the cut, still looking for 2,000. 2,000 to advance. Last call.
2,000.
There we go. 2,000. Now I need 22.
22.
Got 22 now. What about 24? 2,400 to advance. Last.
23.
I've got 23 on the cut. Do I see 2,400?
24.
Yes, I see 2,400. Now I need 2,600. 2,600 to advance. Last call then at 2,400. 2,400.
7340.
7,340. All right, still in Pennsylvania, lot 722.
Looking for 750.
I'm looking for 750 to start me off on this one. Start me off at 750, Heritage Live. Last call then at 750.
750.
Yes, I got 750 now. What about 800? 800. Last call at 750. 750.
7232.
7232, you said, right?
Yes.
All right, lot 723.
Looking for 750.
I'm looking for 750 on this one. 750. Vanderbilt, Pennsylvania. I need 750 to start me off on this one. Last call then at 750. That'll be available in our post-auction buys, ladies and gentlemen. Newly reported serial one here. What we got?
Looking for 2,000.
I'm looking for 2,000 on this one. AU53. Stunning example. I need 2,000 to start me off. Fair warning that
2,000.
I've got 2,000 on what about 2022 now? What about 24?
24.
24 I have now 2,600.
26.
2,600 I need 2,800 now. 28 I've got. What about 3,000? 3,000 I have. What about 3,200?
32.
32 now. What about 3,400?
34.
34 I have. What about 36? 36 now. What about 38?
38.
38 I have now 4,000.
4.
4 I have now 4,200.
42.
42 I've got. What about 4,400?
44.
44 now 46.
46.
4,800 now.
47.
I've got 47 on the cut. Still looking for 4,800. Here it is live.
48.
Now I need 5,000. 5,000 to advance.
5.
Yes, I got 5 now. What about 5,500?
55.
55 I have 6,000.
6.
6 I have 6,500. 6,500 to advance.
65.
I have 65 now, 7,000. New, I got 7,000. What about 7,500? Newly reported serial 1 here. I have 7,000. I need 7,500 to advance, or if you want to cut at 72.50. Last call then at 7,000. 7,000.
7330.
7330. Another serial 1 here, Washington, Pennsylvania, large size. I'm looking for 1250. Do I see? I need 1250 to start Heritage Live. Start me off with 1250. Serial 1, Washington Bank. Last call in at 1250. 1250. They'll be available in our post auction buys. All right, Treasury serial number correction ace here. What do we have? I want 1,500 for 1,600. 1,600 to advance. My book bidder has it at 1,500. Heritage Live. I need you to climb back in at 1,600. Last call then at 1,500. 16 I have. What about 17? I've got 17 now. What about 1,800? 1,800. 18 I have. I've got 19. What about 2,000? I have 2,000 and 2,200. What about 24? 2,400 to advance.
24.
Yes, we got 24. Got 26 now. What about 28?
28.
28 I've got. I've got 3,000 now. 3,200.
32.
I have 32. And Jennifer's not saying anything, Maya. So it looks like your bidder has it at 3,200. I need 3,400 to advance Heritage Live. Last call in at 3,200. 3,200.
7341.
7341. All right, lot to 727. I have 750 looking for 800. 800. They're warning then at 750. 750. To the internet. Over to Rhode Island, lot 728. I'm looking for 3750 to start me off on this one. This is only the third reported note. I'm looking for 3750 Heritage Live. Start me off at 3750. $5.1882 Brownback, the National Eagle Bank. Do I see 3750? Last call in at 3750. That'll be available in our post-auction buys. All right, Providence now. Low for 750 on this one.
750.
I've got 750 now. What about 800? 800.
800.
800 I have now. 850. Yes, 850 now. What about 900? I've got 900 now. Yeah, I've got 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance. Last call in at 950. 950.
7342.
7342. South Carolina. I have 1,000. I need 1,100. 64 EPQ is seen on this one. Gaffney, South Carolina.
1050.
I've got 1050. I've got 1,100. What about 1,200 now? 1,200 to advance. The House of Cards, wasn't Kevin Spacey from Gaffney? Or was that Georgia? I think. I've been there. I've got 1,100. I've got 1,200 now. What about 1,300? 1,200.
13.
I've got 1,200. I've got 1,300 now. What about 1,400? 1,350 on the cut. Last call then at 1,300.
14.
14 now. What about 1,500? Come on, you must be impressed that I know that. Huh? I got 1,400. What about 1,500?
1450.
Yes, I got 1,450 on the cut. Still looking for 1,500. Last call then at 1,450 on the cut. 1,450.
7267.
7267. All right, back over to the Dakota, South Dakota. I'm looking for 1,500 to start. Start me off with 1,500 Heritage Live. I've got 50 now. What about 1,600? 1,600 for Bridgewater, South Dakota. $10, 1929 type 1. The Farmers National Bank. I've got 1,500. Do I see 1,600? Last call, then at 1,500.
16.
Yes, I got 16 now. What about 1700?
17.
17, I have 1800 now. Last call then at 1700.
18.
18 now. What about 19? 19, I have 2000. Last call then at 1900. 1900.
7343.
7343. All right. This is our first Serial 1 South Dakota uncut sheet offering of all serial ones. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. Chamberlain, South Dakota, graded a 58 EPQ. What have we got, Jennifer? I have 6,500. Do I have 7,000?
8,000.
I've got 8,000 now. Do I have 8,500? I have, what about 9,000? 9,000 is what I need to advance. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 serial ones for the price of one. I've got 8,500 with my book, but I need you to step back in Heritage Live at 9,000. 9,000 to advance. Last call in at 8,500. This will be the first. Is that? Am I understanding this correctly, Susan? This is the first time that we have offered a serial 1 uncut sheet for South Dakota. Right. Oh, wow. 8,500 with my book, but Heritage Live. Are you a player at 9,000? Fair warning then at 8,500. 8,500 to the internet. All right. Lot 733. Interesting binary serial number here. I'm looking for 750.
750.
I have 750 to start me off. I need 800 now. 58 EPQ. I have 750. I need 800. Last call in at 750. 750. 7246. All right. This is only the third reported Midland large size for South Dakota. What we got?
3750.
I got 3750 looking for 3,800. 3,800 to advance. 30 EPQ is seen on this Midland, South Dakota. $5.1902. Like I said, it's only the third reported for this type. I need 30. I said I need 3,800. You gave me 3,800. Now I need 4,000. Here it is live. Do I see 4,000? Last call then at 3,800. 3,800.
7255.
7255. All right. One of only 3 small size reported. Low serial 2 is seen on this one. Looking for 1,500 to start me off. 1,500. 1,500 for the serial 2, South Dakota. One of only 3 small size reported. Do I see 1,500? Here it is live. Last call then at 1,500. 1,500, that will be available on our post-auction buy. Over to Texas. Yay, we're home. Lot 736 in Arlington. 2,500 I have now, 3,600. 2,600 to advance. Last call then at 2,500. 2,500. The internet. Lot 737. I'm looking for 750 to start me off on this
11.
one. 11 I've got now. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance. Fair warning that at 1,100, Bridgeport, Texas. 1,100 it is.
7251.
7521.
7251.
7251. All right, over to Brownwood. Looking for 750 to start me off on this one. I've got 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance. 800 I have. 850 now. What about 900? 900 is what I need to advance. Here it is live. Last call. I've got 9 now. 950. What about 1,000? 1,000. Last call then at 950. 950.
7269.
7269. All right, serial 1 here, Dallas. $5.1902, cut sheet of 4. What you got, Jennifer?
5,000.
I have 5,000. I need 5,500 to advance.
7,500.
I want 7,500 now, 8,000. I've got 53 on the one. I've got 52 on the other one. I've got 60, 62 and then 53. Great grades are seen on these ones. I've got 7,500 with my bidder on Heritage Live. I need 8,000 to advance. 8,000. 70. What about 77.50 on the cut? Last call in at 7,500. 7,500.
7344.
7344. All right, this is the first public offering for this example from Denton, just up the road from here, in 20 years. What you got, Jennifer?
1250.
I got 1250. Do I see 1300?
1500.
I got 15 now, 16. I've got 1600. Do I see 1700? My book bidder has it at 1600. Do I see 1700? Here it is live. Yes, I got 16 now, 18 now. What about 19? 1900 to advance. Last call in at 1800. 19 now, 2000. What about 2200? Jump right back in Heritage Live at 2200. Last call in at 2000. 2000. The internet bidder. Right over to El Paso. 625 I have. I'm looking for 650.
750.
I have 750, large denomination here of 100. I have a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. I've got 750. I've got 800 now. What about 850? 850 to advance. 850 now. What about 900? 900 to advance. 9 I have. 950 now.
950.
What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance. Last call in at 950 for this higher denomination of $100 from El Paso. 950.
7345.
7345. All right, lot 742.
1450.
I have 1450 looking for 1500.
1650.
I have 1650 looking for 1700 now. What about 1800? My book bidder has it at 1700. Heritage.
18.
There we go. 18 now. 19 2000. 19,000 to advance. Oh, 19,000. I've got 1900. I need 2,000 to advance. You can see it's getting late. I need 2,000 to advance. Heritage Live. Yes, you got 2,000. 2001. I think I know what that means, even though I'm half asleep. I have 2001. I need 2,200 from you now. Cut better 2,100 might do it.
22.
Yes, got 22 now. What about 2,400? 2,400 to advance. Last call in at 2,200. 2,200. 7346. All right, and these are our neighbors over to Fort Worth. What we have? 975 looking for 1,000. 1,000 to advance. 1882, $10 date back. 975 on the cut. Heritage Live. I need 1,000 to advance. Last call in at 975. 975 to the internet. Grapevine. I've got 1,600 looking for 1,700. 1,700 to advance.
17.
Yes, I got 17 now, 18 now. What about 19? 1,900. I've got 19, 2,000 now. What about 2,200? 2,201. All right, I think you know what that means. Heritage Live. Do I see 2,400? Or a cut bid at 2,300, I think should do it. There you go. Got 23 on the cut. Still looking for 2,400. Last call then at 2,300. 2,300. 7347. All right, still in Grapevine.
1050.
I got 1050 looking for 1,100. 1,100. Fair warning then on the cut of 1050. 1050. The internet. All right, lot 746.
1250.
1250 I have looking for 1,300. 1,300 to advance. Last call then at 1250.
13.
13 I have now. Did you say prior?
Yes.
Jennifer said prior of 1,300. Heritage Live, you know exactly what that means. I need 1,400 to advance.
1350.
There we go, or on the cut. That should clear it, but there it goes to 1,400. Now I need 1,500. 1,500.
15.
Yes, I got 15 now. What about 1,600? 1,600. Last call then at 1500. 1500. 7347. All right, lot 747.
1050.
1050 I have. What about 1100? 1200 now. What about 1300? I've got a prior of 1200 Heritage Live. Jump back in at 1300. Or a cut bid at 1250 might do the trick. Fair warning then at 1200 with my book bidder. 1200. The internet. All right, lot 748.
1250.
1250 I have, looking for 1300. 1300 to advance. Fair warning then at 1200. I mean 1250. 1250. The internet. All right, McGregor.
2100.
2100 I have, looking for 2200.
22.
2200, I've got a prior. There we go. I've got 2400 now with Heritage Live. I need 2600 to advance. 2400 I have, looking for 2600. Last call in at 2400. 2400. A delayed bid of
2500.
25 on the cut, still looking for 2600 now. 26 to advance. Last call then at 2500 on the cut. Is it going to do the trick? And it does. 2500.
7348.
348. All right. Melissa. 1550 I have, looking for 1660 now. What about 1700? 1700 to advance. Last call in at 1600.
17.
I've got 17 now, 18 now. What about 19? 19 to advance. Last call then at 1800. 1800.
7349.
7349. All right, Plano. There we go. They're near to where we are now. 1250 I have. What about 1300?
15.
15 I've got now. What about 1600? That's a prior, and you know exactly what that means. Heritage Live. I need 1600 to clear that. I have 1500 with my book bidder, and it's a prior bid. I need 1600 to clear it. Plano's changed a lot, hasn't it? All the new industry and head offices, mostly everything is out there. I've got 1500 Heritage Live. Do I see 1600? Last call then at 1500. There you go. On the cut, that clears it. I have 1550 on the cut. Do I see 16? They're warning then at 1550. 1550. 7348. All right, lot 752. Low over 750 on this one.
750.
I have 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance. Fair warning then at 750. 750.
7188.
7188. All right, lot 753. I have 750 looking for 800.
1400.
1400 now. What about 1500? 1500 to advance. Heritage Live has it at 1400. I need 1500 to advance. 1450 on the cut, maybe. I've got 50 now. What about 1600? 1600 to get past this 1500 mark. Got 60 now. What about 1700? There's 1700 to advance. Last call in at 1600. 1600.
7347.
7347. All right, Whitney. 1450 I have. What about 15? 15 to advance. Last call on the cut bid of 1450 Heritage Live, unless you answer back at 1500. 1450 to the internet. All right, now over to Utah, a little further away. Territory Brownback. What we got?
3100.
3100 for the Salt Lake example. I've got 3100 looking for 3200.
4000.
30. I've got 4,000 now. 42 now. What about 4,400? 4,400. My book bidder has it at 4,200. I need 4,400 for you to advance, Heritage Live. Maybe 4,300 will do it on the cut bid. Fair warning then at 4,200. 4,200. Internet. All right, now over to Virginia. 2,500 I have, looking for 2,600. 27 I have, 28 one. Now I need 3,000. 63 EPQ, choice uncirculated, seen on this 28 serial example. I've got 2,800 looking for 3,000. 3,000. Last call in at 2,800. 2,900 on the cut. It's 2,800. To the internet. All right, Lexington. 750 I have, looking for 800. 800. Last call in at 750. 750. To the internet. All right, now lot 758. I have 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance. 58 EPQ is seen on this one. I've got 1,800, 850 now. What about 900? And 900. Last call in at 850. 9 I have now, 950, 950. I've got 1,000. Do I have 1,100? 1,100 I have. Did you say prior? 13 no's, no prior. 1,300. I need 1,400 now.
14.
I have 14 now, 15 now. I need 16.
16.
I've got 16, 17 now. What about 1,800? 18 I have. I've got 19 now. What about 2,000? 2 I have. 22 now. What about 24? My book better has it at 2,200. And I'm going to call fair warning then at 2,200. Last call. 2,200. The internet. All right, lot 759. I've got 750 looking for 800. 800 to advance. 800 I have. What about 850? 850 now. What about 900? 9 I have now. What about 950? 950 now. 1,000. I have 1,000. 1,100 now. What about 1,200?
12.
12 I have. 13 now. What about 14?
14.
14 I have. I've got 15. What about 16?
16.
16 I've got 17. What about 18? 18 what about 19? 19 now. 2,000.
2000.
2,000 I have. With my Heritage Live bidder, and Jennifer is not saying anything. So you've cleared the book. I got 2,000 with Heritage Live. I need 2,200 now from you. Last call then at 2,000. 2,000.
7334.
7,334. All right, over to Washington. 1,300 looking for 1,400. 14 I have. I've got a prior. You know what that means? Heritage Live. I've got a prior 1,400 looking for 1,500. 15 I've got. What about 1,600? No, Jennifer's out of the game. I have 1,500 with Heritage Live. I need 1,600 now. Last call in at 1,500. 1,500.
7111.
7111. Mount Vernon.
1,100.
1,100 I have. Looking for 1,200. 1,200 to advance. I have 1,100 with my book bidder Heritage Live. I need you to bid 1,200 if you want to play. Last call then at 1,100. 1,100. Internet. All right, lot 762. I have 1,000 now. Do I see 12? Do I see 1,100? 1,100 to advance. Last call then at 1,000. 1,000. The internet. Walla walla. I got 1,000 looking for 1,100.
16.
1,600 now. What about 1,700? 1,700 to advance.
17.
Now I've got 18 now. What about 1,900? 1,900. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 18, 1,900 now. What about 2,000, 2,000, 2,200? $10, 1902, playing back from Walla Walla. I have 2,000. Do I see any advance at 2,200? 2,000.
7111.
7111. Over to West Virginia. 1,350. I have. What about 14? 1,400 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,350. 1,350. To the internet. Right. Serial number 1 here. Last lot 765.
800.
I have 800 looking for 850.
850.
850 I have. What about 900 now? 900. Bellington, West Virginia. I've got a serial 1 and a 20 EPQ holder. I've got 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance. I have 1,000 now, 1,100 now, 1050. I'm still looking for 1,100 Heritage Live. They're warning that at 1050 on the cut. 1050. 7350. All right, lot 766. I'm looking for 750 to start me off on this one. Bluefield, West Virginia. 1929, $20 type 1. They're warning then at 750. Yes, I got 750 now. Do I see 800? 800 to advance. Last call then at 750. 750.
7351.
7351. All right, lot 767.
750.
750 I have, looking for 800. 800 to advance. Last call then at 750. 750. The internet. All right, lot 768. Looking for 750 to start me off this one. Marlinton, West Virginia. I need 750 to start me off on this one. Last call then at 750. 750. That will be available in our post-auction buys. All right, Peterstown.
1,000.
I have $1,000 looking for 1,100.
15.
55 EPQs, senior 50 now. What about 16? 16 yes. What about 1,700? Heritage Live. Jennifer's book bidder has it at 1,600. I need 1,700 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,600.
17.
17 I have. I got 18 now. What about 1,900? 19 to advance. Last call in it. I've got 1,850 now. 1,900. I need 2,000. Last call in at 1,900. 1,900.
2,000.
2,000. There we go.
22.
But Jennifer says 22. Now I need 24. Here it is live. Last call then at 2,200 with my book bidder. 2,200. The internet. All right, Richwood.
750.
750 I have. Now I need 800.
800.
800 now. What about 850?
850.
850 I have. What about 900? 900 to advance. Last call then at 850. 875 on the cut. Still looking for 900 now. What about 950? 950 to advance. Last call then at 900. 900.
7352.
7352. Lot 771.
Looking for 750.
Looking for 750 to start me off on this one. Wellsburg, West Virginia. I need 750 Heritage Live. Last call then at 750. 750. That'll be available in our post-auction buys. Over to Wisconsin.
1,900.
1,900 I have. What about 2,000? Got 2,000. Oh, it jumped all the way through. 3,200 now. What about 3,400? 3,400. Appleton, Wisconsin. I have 3,200 with my book bidder. I need 3,400 to advance Heritage Live. 3,300 on the cut, if that helps. Last call, then at 3,200. 3,200. To the internet. Serial one here on Beaver Dam, small size.
1,550.
1,550. Do I see 1,600 now? 17, 1,800 now. 55 EPQ is seen on this one. I have 1,700. I'm looking for 1,800. 18 to advance.
1750.
1,750. I'm still looking for 1,800. Here it is live. Last call in on the cut at 1,750. 1,750.
7353.
7353. All right. Black River Falls.
2,100.
2,100 looking for 2,200. 2,200 to advance. Last call then.
22.
I've got 22 now. What about 24? Black River Falls, Wisconsin. 1929, $10. Now I've got 26 that I need now. Last call then at 2,400 or perhaps 2,500 on the cut. Fair warning at 2,400. 2,400.
7352.
7354. All right, courtesy autograph 01 here. Columbus small size and a 62 EPQ holder. What do we got? 1300 looking for 1400. 15 now. What about 16? 1600 to advance. Last call then at 1500 for this courtesy autograph example from Wisconsin. 1500. 7355. All right. All right, over to Darlington, Wisconsin. Wisconsin. I've got looking for 750. It really is starting to get the 11th hour now. Looking for 750. I have 750 now. What about 800? 800 to advance. 50 EPQ. Darlington, Wisconsin. That was better, wasn't it? Quite a bit of a tongue tie. I got 750. Do I see 800, ladies and gentlemen? Last call then at 750. 750. The internet. Lot 777. Lucky number. 750 I have. What about 800? Is it going to be a lucky number for you? I have 750. Do I see 800? Yes, I got 800 now. What about 850? 850 to advance. 850 I have now. What about 900? 900 I have. What about 950? 950 I have now. I need 1,000. I have 1,000. What about 1,100? 1,100 to advance. Last call then at 1,000. 1,000.
7343.
7343. All right, Merrill. Looking for 750. 65 EQ. Look at this stunning thing. All right, I've got 800 now. What about 50? 850. 850 now 900. 900 to advance. 950 now. What about 1,000? I've got 950. I got 1,000 now. What about 1,100? 1,100. Merrill, Wisconsin, Citizen Bank. I've got 1,000. Do I see 1,100? Heritage Live.
11.
Yes, I do. I need 1,200.
Well, sorry, 1150.
1,150 on the cut, but I'm still looking for 1,200. Last call then at 1,100. 1,150. 1,150.
I have a delayed.
Delayed bid of
1 second.
be 1,200, wouldn't it? 1,200 now. Climb back in at 1,300. 1,300. Last call then at 1,200. 1,200.
Another delayed bid.
Another delayed bid.
1250.
1,250 now. What about 1,300? Come on, bid another $50 and win this for your collection at 1,300. Fair warning then at 1,250.
13.
There you go, 30 now. Come for 1,400. We might as well. Last call then at 1,300. 1,300.
7312.
7312. All right. Serial number 1, Milwaukee, small size now. 64 grade. I've got 1050. Do I see 1,100? 1,100 to advance. I do see 1,100. What about 1,200 now? 12 I have now 1,300. 1,300 to advance. 13 I have now 1,400. 1,400 to advance.
14.
Yes, I got 14 now 15.
15.
15 now. What about 16?
16.
16 I have now 17. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Serial number 1. Choice uncirculated. I've got $1,600. Heritage Live. I need 1,700 now. Last call then at 1,600. 1,600.
7356.
7356. All right, the last lot of the evening, lot 780. 975 I have. Do I see 1,000? 58 EPQ is seen on this. I need 1,000 to advance.
1,000.
I have 1,000. I have a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live? I have 1,000 with my book, but I now need 1,100 to clear it. Or 1,050 on the cut, perhaps.
1050.
Yes, there we go. Now I need 11. Now what about 1,200? 1,200 to advance. Last call then at 1,100. Fair warning. 1,100.
7353.
7353. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you ever so much for joining us this evening. Thank you to everybody in the room for making this a success. Lovely notes that we've offered. We will, however, be back with more. We always have more Tomorrow we are back at 1 p.m. Central Time for session 3. Thank you again. Have a good evening and tune in tomorrow. Good night.